print off the playbook.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Well, I would like to know what the move is.
It's preparedness.
Okay, yeah.
Hey,
Just in case you're like trying to take the chosen one, I can't die.
Stealing my room.
Hey, it's so good.
Where the fuck did
I'm
I
not
keep
special enough.
There's my phone.
Well,
Hey, join my
it would also like probably hurt you to know that most players can get a sanctuary like you do.
Boo!
Wait, okay.
Yeah.
So you can just take that, it's like, bam, now you have a gas station in the middle of nowhere.
It doesn't have to be a gas station.
Yes,
like,
it
I think
does.
like what they okay, it has to be a gas station. Nothing else. The requirement is it has to be the nice and easy. It's the only way. Like you get like if you guys take that move now, you just get like part of the chain store that it, I guess.
Become franchise. We become franchise owners under Colt.
Fuck. Or under Bolt.
Or under that's true. Bolt. Bolt.
Oh, Jolt.
It's Jolt. Colt.
Jack and Colt.
Jolt. Jolt.
I thought you were calling it coat at one point.
It was coat.
It was coat for a little
But
bit.
he's not coat anymore.
Well, when it was an actual jacket.
Oh, I know. I forgot my tiny little notepad thing.
Oh.
It's a key part of my character.
Shit.
Young Jack Black is no more.
Yeah, there's a new magical ding dong called a fucking phone.
Magical
It
ding
was-
dong.
Honestly, though, my character is like 50 some, so.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, it has to stay there now. Armpit phone. Oops, sorry.
Guys, Dr. Facilier, sexiest Disney villain. There, I said it. Dr. Facilier,
And Prince of
Prince of the Frog.
Never seen it.
You're right.
but he's
Yeah, really
sexy.
deep voice.
You just,
I have seen the little musical number that he does, and like,
Yep.
hot damn.
That's it.
Yeah,
Yep.
pretty good.
I feel like we've talked about this.
There's a little bit of heat in your growing.
Oh.
I mean, he does repeatedly ask you if you're ready.
Are you ready?
Don't you disrespect me, little man.
don't you
Okay.
dare
And
get
we have the recording on?
Yes.
Who's the actor that played him? Because I've heard him
Keith
all the
David.
time.
Keith David.
Okay.
We are, in fact,
I
going.
believe he.
He is Goliath from the Gargoyle series.
Oh, I didn't
Oh,
know.
shit!
I know
I still need to
him
finish
as
that.
Admiral Anderson from Master.
Yes.
Oh, that's his, oh god, okay. The guy
He's
that
actually
played
a very
Admiral
famous
Anderson
voice actor.
also played a sergeant in Call of Duty, and he also plays Arbiter in Halo.
Yep.
Really?
And he also plays Flame King in Adventure Time.
Yes, that's Keith David.
Yeah.
Yes.
He plays Arbiter?
Yeah, he plays
Oh,
Arbiter.
Dude, this guy's a legendary voice actor.
Okay.
He's got one of the
He's
coolest
like
voices.
the best of the best.
Some people are just amazing with their voices, and I can't do shit with mine. Like, whenever I hear my voice on recording, it's like, oh god, why?
I hate mine.
Yeah. I think the last time I
Your
heard
voice is
audio
good.
of my voice, it was like my laugh, and I was like, God, I should never laugh again.
Same, I hate my own laugh.
Honestly,
like, it wasn't
might
always
be
this
because,
loud. I don't know what broke.
The
Something
microphone
broke.
Quality, because that
Something
microphone
broke.
actually sounds like whenever, because when it picks up the sound, it actually sounds like the person who talks. Some of the other mics kind of distort. Yeah.
My voice in my head sounds like my singing voice, so when I hear it normally as my talking voice, I hate it. I hate it.
I don't have a voice in my head. My
So,
head's empty.
let's see.
I'm not even kidding though.
What's the date now?
And the game?
Yeah.
That's actually what I was looking up
I
right now. I'm
actually-
trying to figure that out.
You don't think? Not too often, actually.
I record my own voice so I can hear myself talking.
Yeah.
Alright. I remember there was this app that someone had that was like it would play your voice back to you as you were talking, but like it cut like a half second behind.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So like throw you off. Didn't throw me off at all. And I remember someone was like, "Parker, that's weird that it isn't." And I was like, "I just love the sound of my own voice." And I remember like one of the things I said immediately was like, "John Cena sleeps in an oxygen tent, which he believes gives him sexual powers." My school principal was walking by right at that moment, and he made me explain what I meant.
You said to tell him there is no explanation for what I've done today.
I was like,
Well-
"It's an oxygen tent. It gives him sexual
Sexual
powers."
powers.
It is
Even.
after
There's
November
nothing, there's nothing
7th.
to explain.
It is sometime after November 7th.
Yes, I feel like we've been in November for a very long time, though, so we should.
November is a long month.
November is a long month.
But
This
it's
just
like
felt like the longest November.
this
but
has felt like the shortest
Compared to other
November
months?
ever. This has been the shortest November, guys. It feels real short to me. I don't know about you.
Our November.
Yeah.
This is actually in real life. This is actually the time between two Thanksgivings.
Wake me up.
Before you go,
November. Oh,
When the note goes.
Sorry, I'm still getting the you guys.
Wake me up before we go.
Sorry, I'll get that later. Okay.
Oh.
So we're gonna do.
Way.
Emily, is your microphone working?
Yes, we're
Okay.
on.
So I just kind of want to record it so I like don't have to like break my hand trying to write like all the character descriptions, just so like I can go through it later and get it more accurately. Because if I write it down, I'm just gonna write down like just like the quick stuff. Like, I'll just be like, all right, nose, hair, mouth. Oh shit, I didn't even write down what the nose, hair, mouth.
Haley?
looked like. Yeah.
Haley, is Haley behind you?
Oh.
She sinks my Bluetooth speaker.
That bitch.
Can you just imagine during the session she just fucking puts up like John Cena theme or whatever? And
She was the last phone to hook up to it, so no, god damn it, it happened again.
Do you remember when I
Where is
accidentally
she?
hooked up the
Who?
shower
Haley.
speaker and started playing my Ask a Mortician video during
Yeah,
the
like,
shower?
I was just in the shower and just like, man, anyway, the scientific process and I was just like, what happened to my tunes, man?
And then you purposefully hooked up during my shower and you played that I'll never get naked in your shower. That was the best and it was hilarious.
Parker barges into her room.
Just jack my fucking Bluetooth speaker.
Just
I'm
go.
waiting for
It's because
mine.
he needs to
Yeah,
play.
they're gonna get engaged in fisticuffs.
Agent Fist.
It's because he needs to play Country Roads when he gets back.
I should just bring my sound bar.
This whole sound bar.
Yeah, it's actually as long as my monitor.
Oh wow.
Jeez, I'm gross.
So it's like this.
It's so cute.
Monitor's only this big.
Yeah, that's good.
Uh,
I don't know if you've been here during regular sessions, but this is where usually where this is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what the old sessions was.
But for some reason, we just keep more and more losing more
That's
chairs
good.
somehow.
oh, it's just people break them.
Yeah.
Nathan?
We all know that's you.
I know.
We-
That was legit.
Oh, it was delivered today.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Alright. Shuckle, you want to start us off with your character description?
God
the
damn it.
non-7 tall demon version?
I don't have his actual height on here.
Okay.
Ready? Easily the tallest of the group, and the skinniest. This lanky motherfucker isn't here to play, unless it's Pokemon. Gibby DiGiorno is always sporting his pizza-themed fanny pack, which clashes with his shuffle Pokemon shit. He has dashing brown hair. Too bad people really only see the acne along his hairline. Just recently 18, Gibby still looks young, almost like a 15-year-old who just got his first mustache hairs, which he keeps.
Okay.
Is there anything else you need?
I think that's a beautiful description and a very well done one.
Yeah, fuck. We're gonna have to one up that.
Yeah, so Kenny, we're gonna need your character description.
Young Jack Black and Dumb.
Okay, you gotta give a little bit more than
Yeah.
young Jack Black though, because if you look up Jack Black, you don't necessarily get that picture, so
Yeah.
you need to get descriptive.
I mean, the picture is on the band app. I also apologize because I completely derped and forgot to put together a character description. So
Skip
I'm
him
sorry.
for now, then skip
Alright,
me.
we'll give you some more time, but you gotta
Then
think-
skip me.
Oh, skip you, okay.
I lost my sim thing of her, but she's about 5'9" or 5'10", like good female basketball player height. Blonde hair, long blonde hair, and she has blue eyes. She kind of has freckles across her nose. Her nose is pretty straight. Farm girl-esque clothing, like a flannel. She wears flannel, boots, that kind of thing, jeans.
Hold on, Jessica, what look are you giving me right now?
Are you laughing about
Are you
porn
mocking
character?
her?
No,
Are you being a bully?
she
There's
said-
no bullying in D&D.
She said flannel and
Good thing
not
this isn't D&D.
Fuck off,
Monster of the week.
Fuck you. Monster of the week. You're all my
Actually,
bitches.
she's not a lesbian. That's what's so
Okay.
surprising about it. Yes, she usually keeps her hair back in like a French braid.
Ooh.
Yeah. I have a French. The French?
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Hamish.
Hamish McManus. protagonist. He's like 6'1". Default Scotsman. He's bald.
Default Scotsman. You go to the character creator, you got like Scotsman, and then you say, okay.
When he was like making all of Scotland, he just like made a few default characters that were named his family.
Done. Okay, no, he's bald, has a red beard, he's wearing a business suit, and he has a robotic right arm that looks like the robot arm from Treasure Planet.
Which
Okay,
you
where's
have shown me,
the?
which looks rad as hell.
Okay, so you've shown him because I was like, where does the robot arm start? Is it like
No,
from
it's like
shoulder?
completely from like torso to
From,
Yeah.
from what?
Robot
shoulder
shoulder,
to-
too.
No, what was it
Okay.
from?
Treasure Planet.
Oh!
Yeah!
Treasure Planet is the best.
I love
See, I
it.
always
That
thought
cyborg,
that
yeah.
Luke Skywalker had the best robot arm, but I was
That's a lie.
that's a total lie. Like I was like mistaken on that.
Yeah, I showed him a little clippy video thing of it. He hasn't seen it yet.
His like arm flips out and there's like
I really
dicey
want
shit.
to though, just like from the clips I've seen of it, I'm like, oh Jesus, this looks like my kind of movie.
It's
It's
such a good
great.
movie.
It's so beautifully animated too. I
Yes,
love the
it is.
animation.
But other than that, I don't know.
Oh fuck off.
It's a good movie, Parker.
This is my. I
Your
haven't
opinion's
seen-
wrong, Parker.
Parker, I haven't
That
seen it
robot's the
yet.
worst. That robot's the worst. That's all I'm gonna
You
say.
could just say you don't like the movie.
The
Literally,
robot.
all I said is I don't know. You guys
Well,
are on your
it's
own
been
conclusion.
years since
You
I've
said the
seen
robot's
it.
the worst, and
All I
I agree.
The
remember-
robot is the worst. He's a horrible character.
All right, Colt has been struck by lightning for not.
You haven't even seen it.
I said you didn't hear me out. I said for not seeing a movie I have also not seen.
Oh Jesus.
I will admit though, the robot.
All right.
The robot
Have
in that
you
movie
seen
is
Josh
this
Jar
movie,
Jar
Tans,
Parker?
let's hear your character description.
He's Jar Jar Binks.
It's been many years since I've
Did you
seen
say that Josh Tans Jar Jar Binks?
No, the robot.
No.
That would be awesome.
The robot from Treasure Planet is Jar Jar
Jar
Binks.
Jar Binks.
Okay, okay.
He's,
I
he's
don't wanna
supposed to be
remember-
comic relief, but he's just annoying.
Annoying.
I don't
Gotcha.
remember that. I do like the little squishy blob thing. I don't
He's
remember.
fine.
Okay, guys, let's let
Yeah.
Jackie do his character description.
Mine's David Bowie from the movie The Man Who Fell to Earth, I guess. But he usually sports a purple suit and a green tie.
Uh,
Joker.
Have you been wearing a purple suit this whole time?
yes, I have.
Okay.
Yeah, he's been wearing
Gosh.
a very purple suit this entire
I didn't
time.
know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys can question him on it this session if you want. You can be like, all right, we pussyfooted enough. What's with the purple suit, the purple shirt? Sorry, I just completely
Here.
mushmouthed right there.
I'll just pass this around so you guys can see.
This will be very good for the audio portion.
Jesus, David Bowie.
He's passing around what I think is a picture of a person from. You told me the
You just
anime.
look exactly
JoJo,
like
yeah.
that.
Yes, exactly like that.
Fuck.
All right,
okay.
you gotta put that picture on the band app though.
So
now.
can we
Fucking creepo.
so can we just like kill you and hope you come back as something different?
Too quick! He's
right.
not Promethean, and unfortunately, as the chosen one, he just spends a point of luck and he can come right back.
You don't know that though.
I need 7 of those, so let's just.
Just burn through all of them.
All right, guys, you just gotta keep stabbing him.
Alright,
He's like a
Butch.
shittier
Butch,
cat. He only has
Wow.
7.
So yeah, Butch looks like what's his nuts from Footloose. I can't remember.
What's his
Kevin
nuts?
Kevin Bacon.
Yeah, Kevin Bacon from Footloose, except he's a little bit like wider, like a little bulkier. You know, he's got like a long, greasy mullet on the back of his hair because he never phase at all. So like,
Alright,
you
yeah.
know, and
Molly
Okay.
would not accept that.
well, the thing is, he keeps lying to you, and you believe it every single time because I am very charming.
You can't lie to me.
I can't, and I do.
No, you can't. That's one of my
Back
abilities.
to my character description.
That is one of my powers. No, you can't lie to me.
Because,
Hold on,
also-
hold on. I think we need. Sorry, please finish your character description. I need to talk to you about your bullshit powers for a quick second.
Those are also
More nerds.
pretty dirty and stuff.
Yeah,
Like,
you
he's
should
got
just kill
like
that
the
character.
big old spurs and
She's gonna
everything.
kill this character and get a new one.
Like blue jeans, flannel shirt. He also has his old belt from when he was a sheriff because Butch can appreciate a fine belt. And when he killed your character, he took your belt. Because he liked your belt.
From the first time.
The first
The
time.
first time he killed you. Second time he did not kill you, but part of me wants to believe he was involved in that, but I'm God and I should know that.
He was gonna go buy drugs from that.
I
man.
just need to look at it and be like, hi.
It was.
Wait a minute, I've seen that. Though.
We are going to challenge a lot of fashion statements.
We are-
Talked
today.
about that. At
Yeah.
We are annihilating the
Yeah.
canon right now.
We talked a little bit about what happened.
Like I feel like people walk down the street and like they see you guys coming and they're like, oh shit, and it's like what? It's the anime protagonists. And, like,
Spot the anime protag.
Yeah, it's definitely spot the anime protag.
Alright.
Because I don't think anyone is really flamboyantly dressed like you guys, except for the monsters, of course.
I've got a business suit. That's not flamboyant.
Yeah, no, you're not as bad. Like.
I'm dressed
You're
like a
not wearing
casual
a
farmer.
Joker cosplay.
Yeah, you're not wearing Jessica.
I too am dressed like a normal human being.
By the way, I love that you have
Robot
like the
hand.
purple suit, but you're like your character's like, I just want a normal life, guys, just to be left alone. It's dark purple.
While like putting the damage tattoo on his forehead.
Alright. I think we've given you guys plenty of time.
Oh, also
Kenny.
hold on, your hands.
Oh yeah, like I mean, I have gloves on and stuff, but I also do have a big old like cowboy hat too.
He's got bone hands.
You got a bone hand.
Yeah. Do you still have that?
And your gun. Your gun's important.
I never
The
brought that up
chainsaw.
to you
Well,
guys.
yeah,
did
I
I?
mean
Oh, yeah, I
that
needed
was
to
a more
s-
recent addition.
I know.
That is a bit more of a recent
But
addition.
that's character
But
development.
I do think if your character is going to be drawn, you should also have a description of the gun. But that thing is like impossible to describe, so
It's gonna get worse.
Molly
What?
should also be drawn with her
It's
hair.
very easily
I forgot
described.
about
It is a
her hair.
chainsaw between two guns.
Yeah, exactly. It's on between two guns and stuff, and then, well, okay, I can't say that because spoilers, but
I missed too much.
okay. So
Oh, that's right. Fuck.
What?
Go check the
You
big
weren't there.
I wasn't.
okay, yeah. So we'll get Nathan caught up here in a bit. Pretty sure my girlfriend's just gonna block most of this out, so we don't need to catch her up too much.
Did you ever get told that I kissed what's his name?
Yes,
Detective?
I
Yeah.
was.
She keeps track of everything that happens to Bob, and that's about it. So.
Hey, Bob's
I know
important.
he likes that character, so.
Bob has been in more sessions than Lennox.
Oh.
So what are you gonna do since Lennox's character description is not gonna be in this recording?
We'll just pull this and have her describe it.
Yeah, we'll have to just.
Right.
So, Kenny, what does your character look like?
Um,
What do you
so,
look like?
so I tried to write some stuff down, and here's what I've got. He looks like a young Jack Black. The image is on the Bandad. I think Parker's the one that posted that. He's pretty short, even for looking 18. So he probably gets mistaken for being younger sometimes. His eyes kind of reveal his true age a little bit. Like there's no wrinkly bits around it, but it's just one of those things where you can look into it.
Yeah,
Has
you
he
can
got
just
the
like
1,000-yard stare? Looks like he got some non-flashbacks.
yeah, stuff
Okay,
like
I was
that.
wondering. It's like I was wondering if it was a bit more like a wisdom thing, where you look into his eyes and he's like, "This man knows more than me," or is like it was just like, "Oh man, this kid's seen some shit." I mean, like
Man's eyes.
I guess kind of both.
kind of a mixture.
Yeah. As far as what he wears, he attempts to blend in with the students at school, but it usually doesn't work. So take that, however. He also always wears his like bulletproof vest. So his outfits also try to like cover that up.
Okay, so he wears a little bit more of a puffier clothing because
yeah.
he's
Maybe he just straight up wears my black coat.
he just like wears a coat no matter like how
Always has a sweatshirt on.
yeah, always has a hoodie or something.
Like a school shooter over here.
It's a little dark there.
I know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that crossed the line.
Yeah, that crossed the line. Let's not.
That's definitely not our sense of humor.
Yeah.
Yes, Isaac, we're totally not nut jobs.
He doesn't carry his gun at school.
Yeah.
He has it in his car.
How progressive.
Well, he has his fists at all times, and that's the only weapon he truly needs.
Damn.
Yeah, I have those gloves now that they still talk, don't they? I need to get
Yeah.
that.
I forgot about those.
I really
Sentient
wish
is
that
a
it was to
toy
the
for us
point.
to play with.
I really wish the talking gloves were to the point where they like actually move my hands and straight do that on them.
Like they just slide on though. Once they're there, they're gloves. They don't like
Yeah.
move your hand like that. They don't control your hand.
I also
kinda
enjoy
wish they
every moment.
Yeah, they creepily enjoy being on your hand.
Every moment.
Put them on Jolt.
Put them on Jolt. No.
I think that'll like rip the universe in half.
Oh my god.
All right.
Um,
Speaking.
um,
by the way, are you done?
I had a little bit more.
Okay.
He's-
Please do.
Though he looks like Jack Black, who's a funny person, he's a little serious, and he also attempts to walk with authority, even though no one recognizes him as the sheriff he used to be.
Right. I love that character.
Which kind of hurts him.
Because he's 18.
Yeah, you weren't even like you weren't even fully dead by the time that Colt was stealing your job.
And not even that, but even afterwards, like, everyone's just like, nah,
Morally,
you're right now.
He
He did not steal that job.
He did not steal it. No, that's right.
You gave him that position.
have you been enjoying that share?
I hate it. I hate it so
Alright,
much.
speaking of Colt, let's get your character description, dude.
Alright. Okay. Colt Coburn is 30 years old, a 5'8" white male. We should probably clarify what race we are because this guy's never met us before. He has short brown hair underneath his Maisie's Diner ball cap. He also has a handlebar mustache and 5 o'clock shadow, which I don't think has ever come up before.
He has a
Yeah, I
mustache?
didn't even know about mustache, but I love it.
Yeah. He's not in shape, has a slight gut, wears a brown leather bomber jacket, a Sex Pistols t-shirt, dirty jeans, and cowboy boots. Brandishes a sawed-off shotgun, never found without a flashlight. Colt is curious and temperamental, very wary of magic, but always knows what he's doing.
Alright, and Isaac, if you're listening to this recording, if we made you listen to this whole entire
Probably
thing, I am
should.
Sorry.
and this is where we will show you Lennox's character description. But anyway, let's get back to the actual discussion. So I guess we should also probably do kind of like a previously on Monster of the Week sort of thing. Y'all had some
Nightmares.
and some good dreams.
And Butch saved our lives.
Butch
Yeah,
saved
The
everybody.
Messiah.
Butch is the Messiah.
Butch is
So y'all have some bad dreams.
Yes.
I guess it's up to them if they want to tell you or
Okay,
not. Like,
so
if
let
they-
me lay it down. So Colt goes into his barn, to do his normal cow fucking or whatever, and
Colt
then
does that?
Colt.
Butch goes into the barn.
Now
and
we
he's
know
like,
who's
"Colt, what are
really
you doing
fucking
here?"
the cow.
But Butch goes in there to do his cow fucking, and then you show up to kick his ass as your second ago past life.
You're
as the
as the
sheriff.
first
First.
sheriff.
And then you fuck him up.
Right, I never sent it to you.
But then he gets saved by that demon lady, right?
Yeah.
And
in
she
his
woke
dream,
you up.
In your dream, you
Yeah.
were killing him.
Oh, and this was my
Yeah.
very
And
first
his
life when I
status.
looked
Yeah,
like.
that's what
Yeah, you got saved by that demon lady. She woke you up and said, "Go wake all of us up."
Yeah.
And then you almost left without waking Molly up first, even though you live in the same house.
True.
And then using his telepathy, he proceeded to go into each of our dreams, waking us all up so that we could go confront some bitch ass gods who were like, "Hey, a war's a coming," and we were like, fuck you."
It's like
Individual-
God of Night and God of
Sleep.
Nyx and Hypnos?
Yeah.
Hypnos. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, as a brief highlight of each people's individual dreams, Gibby was eating ice cream with everyone and being very happy.
And it was very sad.
and they ruined it.
I was reliving the moments of when I first met Steve, my mentor. You were married to Bob, which was not
Actually-
something
There's
that
a
you
whole-
wanted.
No, I learned you put him in there because
They're
he was Bob was
recapping.
supposed to
You
be
can
in
still
Lennox's
send it.
dream, and
Yeah.
you still wanted him around.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
You wanted him in every session.
We'll get to Hamish in a second. Josh was on a dating show
With the love god.
with the Love God as the
Oh,
host,
God.
and we all were contestants.
Then he proceeded to attempt to murder everybody.
Yeah, and then Hamish was reliving his tragic backstory. Which I think you'd probably want to tell him that.
Hamish's tragic backstory. It started off with him in the hospital finding out
There you
that he has bone
I
cancer
forwarded.
with his fiance. And then it flashes forward where Hamish breaks up with his fiance so she doesn't have to watch him die. And then the third one is Hamish is on the street doing heroin, breaks into the Nice and Easy to get some money, fails.
Yeah,
that was kind of neat.
that he broke into the nice. I never saw him, but
Yeah. And then after that, his mentor finds him, recruits him to the cult, cures him of cancer, and gives him a robot arm. And then everybody came into the dream when Hamish was in his hospital room trying to convince him. And the only way they convinced him is because they reminded him that he gave drugs to a minor.
And the weird ass gun that you built.
And a weird-ass gun that I built.
Alright, and then what happened after you guys left the dream?
Oh, yeah, and then
yeah, we went to the.
we went to the park to go fuck up two gods. And they were
What
like,
happened before?
Yeah,
the
what
party?
happened on the way to the park?
You grabbed
Oh, your coat! His coat died.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Butch went
No.
into my coat stream and killed it.
No, okay, because
I
yeah,
guess yes.
because what happened was
and
like he went into the
okay.
coat's dream, and it was like a horribly disfigured leather version of
of
him
me.
was dancing with him.
A
Yeah.
sundress.
Sundress.
It was a sundress. It was a
It was a
sundress.
sundress.
Yeah. And he like
and he
panics.
freaked out and killed it.
and
Well,
shoots
that's because
after
the
it
jacket
said
spoke
something.
to him.
Yeah, it just proved its sentience, and then he killed it. That's what happened.
So then like he left the dream, and his coat's not moving.
Oh, this can be killed.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So then he left the dream. He like the coat was dead. We confronted the gods. Then immediately after that, we did a big magic ceremony to bring back the coat.
What happened and what did the gods say?
Which what?
Yeah, the gods say there's
Like,
a
there's
war
a war
coming. That's
coming.
minor.
That's not important
They
right
pretty much
now.
just said there's a war coming and that they.
In the next year.
Yeah.
In the next year. Up to Halloween. So,
Oh, also important thing about the jacket.
yes.
So we revived it, but I guess we revived it too good, and the jacket has not transformed. I still have the jacket, but we drew out the version of me that was inside of it, and now there is a exact clone of Colt that has been fashioned out of whatever was inside that
And
jacket.
He has started to call it Jolt.
And I have told Dylan what I plan to do with that clone
Yeah.
at the beginning of this session. So yes.
It's gonna be really interesting.
Yes, it is.
Maybe they'll just kill it again, though.
Kind of side note, have you mentioned your whole tragic backstory to?
No. No, only 3 people.
Only
were
3
here.
people were in there. Who were? It was Butch.
It was
It was
Butch.
not me.
It was,
Those 3.
Yeah, it was these 3. They're the only ones that are aware. Everyone else is somewhat aware that I had a fiance because of the ring.
And then you agreed to
yeah.
several MRI screenings.
Yes, he did.
Since when?
Since last session, I was like, I'm gonna scan your brain, and you were like, okay, fine. I also tried to burn his. We also tested to see if he feels pain through his skeletal hands, and he does.
Yeah, he's got bone hands.
But they don't take damage, which is good to know.
He does know about the bone hands, though.
So,
Yeah,
Pretty sure he was like the first
So
one
he
to see
feels
it.
pain through the bone hands, but as far as we can tell, they are somewhat invincible to normal forms of punishment.
I want to see him stop the bullet with
That
bone
was a
hands.
science experiment.
So
guys.
blind.
You have bone
You
hands!
got bone hands! Mr. Bones!
And apparently you haven't
Block
been
attacks with
showering,
your
and you,
hand.
even though you can't lie to me, you've been lying to me.
Is it really lying
Okay,
if he's
so
just
yeah, what
that
we
dumb?
need to talk about is that
Plus 3
I
charm. That's
want people to be able. Emily, are you listening?
Yes.
Okay, so I want people to be able to keep their own secrets. That way, it's more fun roleplay. Like if people should be able to lie to you, like the other hunters should be able to. You can mostly to clarify what that thing.
Can I
was
just kill Molly and make a new hunter at this point?
I mean, okay,
Absolutely.
so if it's just like, does it just tell you that we're lying? Is that all it is? Like, it doesn't, like...
I know that you're lying. It doesn't tell
Yeah,
me
it doesn't
why
display
you're.
the truth.
Yeah, I just
Right,
know
okay.
you're lying.
Okay. See, I was thinking it was like you just know the truth. Like
No,
that's how the rules.
I
are?
just
Okay.
know you're lying.
Okay, yeah, you can know they're lying, but they don't have to tell you the truth.
Right, yeah.
So yeah, you know he's not telling the
You're
truth.
just like a type...
Says he's-
what's it called?
Do it
A typograph?
Lie
No.
detector.
What's a lie detector? Polygraph.
Alright.
So either you're gonna shower, or I'm gonna hose you down.
This whole time,
He
apparently.
will refuse to keep shop.
Then you're getting kicked out of her
I'll,
house.
Well, then you'll live in the bar with the cows.
We'll shower.
It's part of the experiment, so you agreed to.
Can't put electrodes on grease.
Okay, you only agreed to so much.
It's like, Ken's
Am I
bone
right?
hands get wet.
Oh my god.
Like the rest of him.
1,000-degree knife challenge for some bone hands.
I'm surprised you haven't experimented.
Alright.
Alright, yeah, so
Now I know what you
we've been
are.
sitting here for quite a
I
bit.
don't
I think we can.
Can we talk about our resources?
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's please do talk about resources.
I spent one for the first time ever.
I'm gonna need a reminder though of what you guys all did because that was a long time ago.
That's what we're talking about now.
Alright, so I have 2 toy motorcycles and an armored van, and then my glasses.
So like you still need one more to your armored van, I believe.
No, one more to my motorcycles.
One more to your motorcycles. Okay. Did you? I guess you got 2 new resources by the way because
I have 2 new ones.
wait no you just missed the one so you should have 1 more resource.
From my own brain, all I can remember doing with my resources is I have the magic gun, and now I have talking gloves.
Right.
From what I can think of, I think that's all
Yeah.
I do.
We should have
So
5.
you have like 2 more
Yeah,
because
so-
you missed a session.
Okay.
5 total.
Okay, so those are your resources. We can work out resources right in the very beginning. Colt, how about your resources?
Saving mine, I have 2 stockpiled.
Okay, yeah, 2 stockpiles.
Saving mine, I have 4 stockpiled.
I have 3 stockpiled, but me and Butch are going to be doing some stuff.
Okay.
I also
Okay.
I approached him to talk about the sheep.
Do you want to keep that a secret, like for now, or are you?
Sure.
Okay.
Just, yeah, message me.
So he. Oh, now I remember this. It's okay.
Oh,
It took me a moment to remember what you were
Remember, I
doing.
know
with your
all
research.
your secrets. That you
Oh
have in
yeah,
your
because
apartment now.
while I was unconscious, they were rubbing.
Yeah, we were going through all your
While they
shit.
were in extreme, we were going through his shit. And I took pictures.
Oh,
like good
So that
friends.
if I ask him for something and he's like, I'll have
I
that,
think
like,
it's
really, what's
usually just
this?
one or the other. Like when you level up,
What are you
and
gonna
start
need?
taking advanced improvements. Like
You want
there's all
cocaine? I'll
finding
give you
spots
cocaine.
of these, but it's
Might
usually
also
one or
use
the
for
other.
black
You don't
metal.
get.
I don't know. We'll find out. I'm sure.
Are you?
I
Are
have
you?
certain obligations.
So, since we're kind of on the topic of
My friends
resource
are too
management right now, do you guys want to tell me what
It's
you've been
not
doing?
Machiavellian at
What?
all.
Oh, I thought you were saying you text me. So, what did you guys do to this monstrosity?
Okay.
Okay,
So, yeah.
first of all, it's his idea. I'm just assisting him with
Oh
it.
my
If
god.
he requires
This is
any
great,
more
this is
additional
great.
like
Yeah,
shit.
hold on, let me take a drink first.
Yeah, you're gonna.
Hold on, I wanna see your.
Need to. Okay, so what we're going to do with it is we're going to add a harpoon to the underside of this so that I can shoot it out and pull things to me or pull me to the thing.
God, this is a.
I am so down for this.
I love this.
Can I rescind my harboring my resource?
No,
No, that's
how this
what
would
we
work
say, this is
is
for.
I feel like
I wanna
for
be-
like a range, like it could make a range attack with it, and I'd be able to shoot it out. I'd pull myself to it. It'd like maybe do 1 for the range, but after that, like if it's not at range, I wouldn't be able to use it. So it'd just be like the normal +3. But if it's like that one time at range, it's +4 for that attack because I pull myself in, just saw it, and start shooting.
What are the current stats for your monstrosity?
Aren't you a
right now?
magic user?
Wow,
Yes, he is. That's why we're doing this.
Tile +3.
I'm gonna need to look at it to see, because Jesus fucking Christ.
You can add heavy.
Well, heavy is absolutely gonna be on there now.
You also have a answer for that.
The book. I need to do some research.
Hold on, all my pictures of Dylan are just
I haven't thought
amazing.
anything.
It's fucking
that's all you need.
reaction images. God,
Told me this.
put these in the
3
band.
weeks in advance. I had the exact same reaction as Dylan. It was just.
I love it.
I know.
I love it so much.
I love it too, but fucking Christ.
Right.
It's not working. This is a world of magic, and that should not work.
It's magic.
Hey, you haven't heard my thing.
Oh yeah, because we're gonna do more.
There's more?
Yes, there is
Oh,
more.
yeah.
There's always more. I'm gonna say though, you might be hitting a limit on what you can possibly do to this gun.
Shut up.
Well,
What?
okay.
No, that's probably pretty
No, that's justified. That's justified.
This
Don't.
gun, but there's going to be things other than
We're
that
making
gun
an
that
additional
will be-
thing that he's going to use in tandem with this gun.
Exactly.
Jesus
It's going to be a
Christ.
separate thing with it, but it's going to work well with the gun.
It's gonna be incorporated.
Exactly.
Sort of.
So right now your gun is doing 3 harm.
Yes, and it's like melee because I have to like saw and shoot.
Yeah, you wouldn't have very good like aim with that thing because it's like so heavy. And, like,
Well, I mean, I can't use it. Oh, for like the harpoon.
for like the gun and the harpoon.
Okay, because yeah, the guns aren't even used at range. Like I can only really use it when I'm like sawing things and shooting.
Right. Yeah. So like what's the like the range tag I have on there?
I melee. If I
What
wrote
is
it
the
down.
what's the bullet?
Loud,
You
messy, reload,
insult.
Molotov,
You're being
chainsaw. Okay.
fucking chainsaw.
They
What
add
do the
insults.
bullets do?
Well, maybe you can get like an arm up and it's just hit
Yeah.
your arm. Good.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And more
Excuse
evidence.
me.
Oh wait, I'm
It's a
looking at the
short
wrong
section.
section. Sorry guys, this
No, that's fine. That's fine.
this thing.
Blinders on you right here.
Yeah.
Blinders.
I'm not thinking of the big picture. You're not looking at the big picture. It's all the possibilities of shoot cutting.
You
Yeah,
can't
exactly.
see the forest when you're only looking at one tree.
That's true. I need to shoot past the trees. Cut that tree down with a chainsaw.
You're actually giving me an idea for something that I want now.
I am too. You are doing the same to me.
Oh boy.
It's gonna be fun. I'm doing a small doodle for it right now.
Okay,
I just
so
had the best fucking.
you have loud on there,
What am I
correct?
thinking
Oh,
of?
yes.
You have messy on there,
Yes,
right?
I can.
Oh,
Okay.
it's a trap.
Yeah, because that's what I'm going to try and use.
So
all
you
my
want to add a
resources on.
harpoon?
Yes.
It's like
It'd be
booby
like to the
traps.
underside, but like I can really only like use it and like pull either meat or the other thing depending on like which is.
So what's that going to do? Like for narrative wise, you're gonna be able to zip around like you're wanting to, but it's not going to add extra harm to it. I'm sorry, this thing is just a
Okay.
fucking mess. And okay, so you're gonna be able to add the close tag to it.
Yeah.
So you're gonna be able to get something into close quarters with you. So like if even it's a little bit out of your reach, you're gonna be able to bring it in there. But okay, stop me if you have this. Do you have the volatile tag?
Yes.
Okay. So I think I gotta add the unreliable tag because
Hey, my craftsmanship is perfect.
no, it's not because of your craftsmanship. It's because this is an ungodly abomination. That like essentially just means this weapon needs regular cleaning and maintenance. Otherwise, it isn't going to work. This weapon is going to need regular cleaning and maintenance because you are chainsawing bits into barrels of guns and trying to zip around on a harpoon. So
Or like,
you have the close tags on your
gun
gun,
is part of Butch.
and you will have the
I'm going to
unreliable
instill
tag
a
as
set of
well
values in
if you use a
I'm
resource.
gonna use this gun.
Okay.
He's gonna worship this gun.
Because what I was thinking for like
This is gonna be his new
narrative
god,
stuff would
not
be
that
I
stupid
just
ass
kind of
demon.
like leave this thing over at his place unless we're like actually going on like a mission.
Yeah.
and
So
stuff.
like what I would say about this gun is no way in hell can you bring this thing out in public. Like if
Yeah.
you guys get like let's just say you guys are at the Smiling Face Diner and you guys get attacked by a monster, then you're not gonna be like, all right, I pull out.
Well,
Do you have,
yeah.
do you have a shorthand name for this thing? Like does that
I
have a name?
don't yet, but I will get
Let's
one.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm just leaving it over at his place. So I mean, if we're like we don't have any like goals just yet, I'll just be walking around with my normal stuff.
Yeah. You're just your normal loadout.
Yeah.
Okay, so that makes sense. Like
I feel
narratively,
like
by
that's
the
a
way,
hook and hack. That's the thing that's coming
Hook and
behind.
hack.
Hook and hack.
okay, so just like to clarify this, most of you guys, like if you're in public settings, do not have like your big guns. If you have those, like Colt, I'm sorry, you would not have your flamethrower out in public.
Yeah, no, that makes
yeah.
sense.
Just as like a reminder, like some of you wouldn't have yours. Yeah.
America.
Yeah, but I think even most
I'm
Americans
the
would
sheriff.
question like whatever the hell that harpoon thing would look like. Okay, so
Sure, why do you have a flamethrower? I'm gonna
Shut up!
yeah, so
Flash is bad.
That was
if you
elected!
use a resource, that is going to be you're gonna have the close tag, but you're also gonna have the
People
unreliable
put me in this
tag.
position for a reason.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I should have had the close tag on there already. I
Do
just
you not trust the
forgot
people
to write it
of this
down.
good town?
You were not elected.
I
What?
think I might
I'm
have told you
sheriff.
no on that though, because like you just because you
are
wouldn't be able to
intern.
use your guns very effectively.
Yeah, I got real sharp when I'm in
like I said, I'm
personnel,
really using
so,
that when I'm like
Damn.
point blank with the
I have
chainsaw.
plus
Right,
2 weird.
Yeah. Okay, so your gun's good to go.
Okay.
Oh, fucking Christ. I feel like I just need some. Okay.
Okay.
So anything else that you guys
Yes.
want to talk about? I'm just gonna keep this tags thing open for you
Dylan,
guys.
I have a question. Oh, I'm sorry, you had dibs on
Yes.
next.
Resources.
Wait, what the fuck?
Okay, so you guys at max should have at least like
6.
6 at max
That's
right
right.
now.
I mean, well, I was at 5 and I just used a point. I have never used a point before.
Okay, yeah, so you're probably at about 5.
This new Mumble
Max,
Sun
about max should be about
sucks.
5.
How many is
So, since this new gun is going to be heavy as fuck for him to use, I want to build him an Iron Man suit.
That's gonna take
What?
some fucking resources.
You guys are fucking insane.
Iron Man.
How much
Right?
did you guys say your card costs?
I
My
was
motorcycles
there
are free.
Okay, that's gonna take 3 resources to build.
That's it.
Oh my god, yes!
And it's gonna take some time.
That's fine.
So Kamish is becoming a
Fuck.
Um,
Fuck off.
Oh
yeah.
my
Fuck off.
stuff too.
Fucking
Like,
swords are legal.
Swords are legal?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, no, okay, check this out.
Is it more like power
No.
armor, or is it like...
No, okay, yeah, it's like power armor, so it's not going to fly.
Yeah, I was about to say.
It's just
like,
gonna-
yeah, I was
When
gonna-
you say Iron Man suits,
Yeah.
I was not thinking like Infinity War suit.
Yeah.
I was thinking the clunky bastard he was coming out with an Iron
You
Man.
know, exactly like that.
Yeah.
Where like he
Like
can't
that.
fly, but he...
aren't you a magic user?
That's why we're doing this. Alright, so... It's not
I
going to
think it's
fly.
gonna get to a point where you're just gonna switch classes, and I'm gonna have to make a new one because
It's not... It's not going to fly. It's gonna provide additional armor, obviously,
yeah,
and it's gonna provide extra strength for him to carry this thing.
yeah, that's gonna take some time.
I am
And
fine
I
with
think
that.
when it's ready, you're gonna have to roll for some shit
All right,
because
I'm gonna use all 3 of my
Have to
resources.
convince me to, well, Butch to get into that thing. Too,
Well,
so.
fuck it. If he doesn't wear it, I will.
okay.
Just say I'm going to a cosplay event or some shit.
Anyone else want to demand some? Okay, cool.
I would like to spend a resource to put a new booby trap on the nice and easy.
Yes, you absolutely can. What is your booby trap?
That's the most sane thing.
Okay,
Sorry,
since you already
What
agreed,
the hell?
what I would like this to be is a very large van, not his van, but a different van that is always parked at one of the gas pumps, and I would like to be able to, by a remote switch, make the van accelerate very rapidly towards the front door of the store.
Jesus
Crash into
Christ!
the store?
Okay.
Okay.
I would just like to make a battering ram that I can just start with.
Okay, so clarify like how far you want this car to be able to go into the store.
At one of the pumps, I just want it to just smash into the front door.
Okay, just into the front door. Or do you want it to like come through the front of the store and destroy the place?
I would like it to come through the front of the store and smash against the opposite wall.
So like just completely cleave through your store.
Yep. Not break through the opposite wall, but I would just like to make something where I can press a button, and if something's standing at the front door, it will not be
It will not be at that door anymore.
Okay, so you just made.
I don't like ding dong ditchers, guys.
You just made a self. You absolutely can make a self.
And I would like to be able to fill it with explosives if I so choose.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's the most reasonable thing anyone's asked for tonight.
Hey, a harpoon is not that bad.
Michigan has some weird ass knife laws. I'm looking it up just for research, okay?
That's great.
Apparently there's
A
no
lot of places do. There's
Yeah.
like restrictions on length and
Yeah,
type.
yeah.
Folding.
Like you can only carry
Okay,
blades
hold on,
less
Nathan
than
has
3
a thing.
inches.
My thing is probably the easiest thing, and I did a small Google of it.
The only mention is
It's just a cross between Wolverine claws and Deadshot guns.
Okay, hold on. Do you want it to
such a
shoot
loose
them?
definition of law because I didn't even
Not
say
the blades.
Here's my
I'm doing it
question.
to
That's
protect
what,
myself
like,
from
the
bears.
How did we all
traditional
become
are.
Tony
So
Stark?
stupid.
I think we're all asking
that's
to
just-
be
that's just
to
how-
for you.
I would just like to say I'm smarter than him. Whatever.
Fuck you.
And
How-
he's a mechanic.
Exactly.
However, it also states that any
But yeah,
dangerous weapon.
I cured cancer a couple times.
retractable blades, and then like.
This is going to be a little bit more than a
no,
one
no
resource
concealed
thing. I'm going to
carries,
say
just open carries
since
for the
this
rest
is
of
a
it.
So
little
open carry
bit
is
like
completely fine.
Yes.
So I can just
it's
open
not
carry
as
any
fucking
knife.
bonkers
That's
as theirs,
completely
so I'm
wrong.
going to say that this is like a two resource thing.
Cool.
I love
I
America.
have 2 resources.
Okay, yeah. It's also going to take some time. So like
Alright,
yeah.
Yeah,
so
let's
that
do a
was-
sub.
Small thing for you.
Alright,
Okay, so just to clarify,
Oh, okay.
I think that
it's like a blade
your
gun.
Parker,
Okay.
your resource was
That
fairly
makes
reasonable.
sense. Gotcha.
Reasonable. He's buying a van load of explosives.
Yeah, I know that's.
You're making fuck off! You're making an Iron Man suit!
Yeah, I need robotics parts, not C4.
Nah, you need a dick.
Okay, so just to clarify, the only one of you guys who has any of their thing right now for this session that we haven't started yet, fucking Christ.
Oh shit, it's been like half an hour.
Mine? Yeah. Yeah, I'd say that you'd be able to do.
Oh, you're.
I got the heart.
Oh, it's a secret.
Secret.
Or
No, okay, so you don't have your Iron Man suit.
Yeah, no,
You
no,
do
no.
not have your harpoon.
No, I,
Not yet, not yet.
Okay.
Next session,
Okay.
you should be able to have it.
Both of them?
Step.
Yep.
Yes.
And the motorcycles.
And the motorcycles. Yes.
Can I modify my hammer?
What do you want to do to your hammer?
So I was flipping through like weapon tags, and one of them is called healing. This weapon transfers life
Jesus
energy.
Christ, guys.
You want to be able to heal.
The
people with your
wielder
hammer.
is healed for as many points as were inflicted. If
God,
I am
that's just a
inflicted
full
to harm, I get to harm.
Okay, is
It's a
that under
wholesale
life?
lifesteal?
I'm not seeing that in the book. Is it called Life Drain?
I don't know. I just downloaded a PDF. This could
Okay,
be.
yeah, because that looks like Life Drain. Transfers life energy. The wielder is healed for as many points of harm that were inflicted.
Damn.
If you inflict
Yes.
2 harm, then you heal 2 harm for your injuries. How many of magic tags are on your weapons? Because I should have established mechanical tags long ago.
yeah.
But I have established there's only a limited number of enchantments you can add to an item. And if your weapon is already pretty magical, that's probably not going to work. You could probably add that to your silver sword, but your hammer,
So
probably not.
a butch.
How many tags
Do you
can
want
you
the power
have
armor
on
to be
one
magic
thing?
too?
I'd say that like if it is like I'd say something along the lines of like if you guys have had an enchantment on an item.
Yeah, like the gun, the shoes, the.
I
Pretty
have
much-
not had anything enchanted.
Right, yeah, but your hammer already has magic. I was gonna say that like
What's
his
the
ring
magic
is
on
about
it?
as good as it gets. He's adding a mechanical bit for his resource, not a magical bit.
What's the tags on your hammer?
It's
I'm not even asking
hand,
for my ring
stun,
either.
hold.
Yeah, I know. Like
what's
that's what I'm saying though. Like
the
if you try to
magic
like
is?
add like let's just say a flame enchantment
Is
to
it a
your ring,
holy?
probably wouldn't work because there's already a lot of magic that goes into that.
Yes.
And your hammer, let me look at that real quick.
It's hand, stun, and holy.
Hand, stun, and
What's
holy.
stun do?
It's not magic. It's holy.
Holy.
Stun seems like it should do something.
What does
Yeah.
stun do? Because it wasn't on this. This is the first edition.
I feel like
I'm gonna look at
stun
that.
is probably the thunder damage. Because it's a thunder hammer.
Sounds like a euphemism for something.
Are you ladies there?
This game was not prepared for you guys. I'm just gonna say, like, they did not make this with you guys in mind.
All I'm gonna say, it's perfectly fine to tell us no at any point.
I'm gonna say no to probably putting life drain on the hammer. You could definitely put it on the sword though.
Ah, lame. Okay, no, not gonna do
Lame,
that.
you have a fucking demon.
Yes!
Yeah, but I gave the reason I gave you guys swords though is so like you guys have if you have a magic weapon, you have a free weapon to enchant. Or
So what
however
does
you want.
I'm
stun do?
dumb as shit.
Are
You were right. It's supposed to be 6. I forgot that I had a slash through it, so it should
Okay.
be 5.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, so.
So wait, I have 5 resources now?
It should be. I'm just dumb
At,
shit.
at max, you guys should have at least 5.
It's 6. Because I've used
Right,
one.
yep, 6.
I'm trying to
So-
think of what I. Because I used mine on my gun the first time and it failed, and then I re-enchanted it. I can't remember what else I spent like a
I
point on.
feel like we should probably jump into the action.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It's been
So
like
I'm not finding a tag on stun, so we'll figure that out some other time. Did anyone else have any other business?
I'm fine with movie travel.
All right.
Alright.
Oh yeah, can I want to. Molly wants to experiment by putting like ice cold water bottles in her magical locker and pulling them out later dates and seeing if they're still cold.
Yeah, I think they come out pretty much fine. I think you
Are
should
they
be able
still
to.
cold or do they warm up? That's what she
Okay,
said.
so you're wondering like if things stay exactly the same. Like, are you wondering? Like,
it
what
for
I
As
was-
time elapsed.
Okay, so what I'm wanting to know is if you're like thinking that this is like some pocket dimension where no time moves, so you can put a person in there.
No, I think it'd be funny if you
She
could
just wants
just
to know
pull out
if-
snacks.
Is it still cold when she pulls it out?
Yeah.
That's all she's asking.
I don't
Oh,
think I can put a person in
I
there.
think it's kind of just like kind of like the rules of a bag of holding. So like it probably isn't like a refrigerator,
Okay.
and like keeping things in like the same place, same time. So like probably couldn't put a sandwich in there, and then like a week later pull out that same sandwich and the same exact sandwich put in there. It's probably a nasty sandwich by the time you pull it out.
Okay.
So just so you know that, like, and to establish for the recording that that doesn't perfectly preserve anything you put in there. So
Noted.
yeah, time passes in whatever the hell your pocket dimension thing is.
That'd be a
Hell,
funny session
just
if we
hell.
all fell into my pocket dimension. That's a fun session idea.
Okay.
fuck.
Emily's
Yeah.
pocket
Okay.
dimension.
Okay, let's get started. Let's take a break before we get started.
It's been like
point.
You don't need to take
It's been 47
So you guys gave me diabetes.
Hey, I did a simple thing. Hey,
yeah,
I
no,
don't understand.
Exactly.
Okay. See, I was debating on how much time we would have.
Sorry.
Not a lot.
Sorry.
Not as much as I thought we were going to. So I wanted to kind of make this like a little bit of a character managing episode,
That's what we did.
and that's what we did. We did it really well. So
Alright, see you guys around.
Isaac just says, okie dokie.
Okay, so Hamish, I think we're gonna start with you here.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, I'm just like so overwhelmed. My brain is trying to keep track of like what the hell I just let happen. Okay, so
I'm offended that you let that monstrosity of a weapon happen, but I can't.
that's because
Let's
that was my
argue
own
about this
damn
another
fault because-
time.
Yeah, let's talk about this another time. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so Hamish, so you actually like to just kind of start off the session. Josh, we're gonna make you wait, and Josh told all you guys we're gonna make you kind of wait for your mystery thing.
Okay.
So Hamish, you gotta get a call from Tristan to come down to her store, Simple Solutions.
Okay.
And yeah, that's essentially all there really is to it. She kind of just asks you to get down there as soon as you can.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. I'll
And-
grab my gun and you go.
So yeah, you go to the store, and as you get in there, you take a couple of steps in, and you kind of feel a little bit frozen in place as you get there.
Okay.
And the shades in the store, like it's kind of like just metal shades come down over the windows and over the door,
Fuck.
and some lights all pop up, and you see Tristan standing in the room with two automatons that you know as Noelle and a unnamed cat that no one has asked the name of yet.
Alright.
Well, you have, but it's only fuck off.
Fuck that cat.
Fuck that cat.
I usually love cats, but fuck that cat.
So, you're kind of wondering what this is all about.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm well aware of what this is about, but continue.
Well, I kind of figured out your little secret. I mean, I would say that it was a well-kept secret, but you did call your organization, right?
Yeah.
So,
You want them to hear this?
are they listening?
Probably.
Rather that they didn't.
Okay.
It'd probably be beneficial for you.
Alright. Oh. Can't do that with Frozen like this.
She walks over and over to you. She doesn't step kind of like in your vicinity. She she does like look up and there's a sigil on the ceiling that's kind of like glowing green. If you remember, this is kind of similar to the magic that you guys saw in the Kashi the Deathless episode that kept Krista trapped in the chair. So you can tell like, this is kind of a paralysis spell, and if she touches you, she will probably be paralyzed as well.
Okay.
Okay. So she looks at you and goes, "Listen, Hamish, I'm not going to hurt you. I know that this might send off some alarm bells, but this is for mostly my protection. So I want you to know that I can flip this on at any time, but I'm going to turn it off to turn off whatever listening devices you have."
Okay.
And she flips off the switch for the spell. Do you let her turn off the listening device?
Yes.
Okay. So she turns off your listening device, and both the automatons kind of ease up as they do this, and she kind of backs away slowly from you and says, "All right, so where's your mark?"
Like, you mean the tattoo or?
Yeah.
On my chest.
Okay. Well, she rolls up her sleeve and shows you a similar mark as well. Yeah, I was part of that for a little bit.
You never told me that.
Well, it's not really information I want.
Well, yeah, okay.
And I'm guessing that's information you don't really want.
Probably not.
So, I was thinking for both of our safeties, we could come to some sort of agreement.
Okay.
I was with them for a short while after the Knights fell apart. Short, brief bit. As you can tell, these creations I played my part in.
Mm-hmm.
And if I had to take a guess on why you're back here, probably because you want to learn how they work and probably bring them back to the organization.
Yeah, they told me to get all three of them.
Well, third one's safe. I'm just going to tell you that right now. Not sure if I can trust you with that information of where they're at right now.
Well, I assumed it was Bob for some reason. But,
You assumed it was Buck.
yeah, I know. But, I don't know, seeing him before me, I'm assuming it's either you or your sister.
Well, we're half Promethean, so that's not how that works.
Okay. Well, I mean, you say you have Promethean, but...
Oh, well, I've been around for quite a long time, and at Prometheans we can't regenerate, although not as much as probably your buddy Kenny can.
Mhm.
But we can regenerate quite a few times. But, no, my sister and I are not robots.
Okay.
And so I guess what I'm just trying to get at here is that what I really want to know is, what do you really know about your organization? Like, what can you tell me that you're familiar with?
They have been around for a long time. They cured my cancer. They gave me a robot arm. They gave me a reason to live. That's all I've really asked. I know they're also searching for immortality, and they've been using shit from monsters that they catch.
Yep, that sums it up. I will say that they're not really proud of how they started. Are
Okay.
you familiar with Unit 731?
Am I? Like,
I don't,
I know I'm not, but I mean, like...
I think if Brian is familiar with it, then yes, but if...
No, okay. No, I'm not.
You should give that a quick Google search sometime. I think you'll,
Google? Who uses Google?
You mean who uses Google?
Bing is where it's at.
Both the robots kind of just go, Okay. Well, use a proper search engine next
Oh,
time.
shots fired.
Yeah.
Okay.
Next time you're on the internet, look that up sometime. I think you'll
Okay.
find some pretty interesting things. That's where they got their start.
Okay.
And it's not a nice start to
Mm.
any kind of organization. They have changed quite a bit. They went from, your basic mad science to fantastical mad science with experimenting on the monsters and all that. But they still have their methods transferring over. You know what I mean? Are you familiar with the toy box?
No.
Kind of figured you wouldn't. That's not exactly lower level agent stuff. I had to dig and dig to find out about that. But you have been to their headquarters.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, if you're ever in there sometime, what I'm going to propose is this. I'm guessing right now that you're some sort of double agent for them right now. They're probably wanting to figure out how to take down the Knights of Prometheus and all that. What I'm going to propose is that I think you've made some friends here, and I don't think you're a bad person.
You are a very good judge of character.
I think my judge of character is just fine.
Okay.
I think that you've made some bonds here with the people that live here, and members of the Knights of Prometheus. And what I'm going to propose is something very simple. I just want you, next time you're in their headquarters, try to go down to the lower levels. You're going to need to get some sort of access card but from someone of a higher operator. But next time you're there, just try to get down to the lower levels and might have to do a little bit of sneaking, James Bond style stuff. But next time you're there, you're definitely going to want to look for the toy box while you're there.
Okay.
So,
Now I've got a few questions.
go ahead.
How'd you get out?
Well, it wasn't easy. Kind of had to die to do that. Somehow the mark still transferred with me. As you know, Prometheans, we can change our face. Well, we change our face when we regenerate. And that made it a little easier to hide from them, but there's people on the inside that were able to help me out with that, who could see what the organization really is.
Okay.
And they helped people like me get out, and lots of other people. They helped the chief dressers to the robots. They helped them get out of there. There's plenty of people still that are in the organization who want it. And who knows? Maybe with this change of leadership that I've heard happen.
That's the second question I'm going to ask.
Yeah.
You've heard of a lady named Golden?
I have. She didn't make a lot of wake during her time before the change in leadership. I don't really know what to make of her.
Okay.
If I'm honest. All I know is that she's a lot different from the guy who used to be in charge.
Yeah.
And all I really know about her is that she could be a nice change in the organization, taking it into a new direction. But until I have any kind of assurance that that's going to happen, I'm not going to put my faith in it.
Right.
And so, do you have any other questions?
Who has the owl gun right now? Like, player?
Oh, player?
Yeah.
Well, who took it last time?
I did, but I gave it.
Yeah, I was about to say you probably gave it
Did you
back.
give it back?
No,
Okay.
I gave it to Butch.
Yeah,
You
I
gave it
got
to
that.
Did you give it back?
I have not.
Okay.
Oh, it's a gun that lets us kill the god of something. Either night or sleep, I forget which one it is, but we shouldn't get that back.
Shouldn't?
Okay.
Way not to pay your overdue black.
Alright. Okay. That's it.
And she flips a couple of
Wait.
switches and
Wait.
what?
Turn the listening device back on. They're going to get suspicious if it's on for too long.
And she turns the listening device. Well, she deactivates. Oh no, it's already been deactivated. You've been free.
Mm-hmm.
So she turns it back on and backs away from you, and all the shades lift up and light pours back into the store. So you're free to go. If you want to buy anything on your way out, you sure can.
I think I might look through some of the old terrible band shirts. Like some Grateful Dead.
Oh.
I know.
That's how she reacts.
You know what? Fair, but oh.
I don't think I've ever heard it.
I feel like Hamish would totally
Pulls
be
up her
dead.
hand, surrendering,
I feel like
and
you would
goes
totally
back
be a
behind the
deadhead.
counter.
I feel like Hamish would totally be a deadhead.
No, he is.
He's just lying to himself.
He's closeted.
So you just look through the.
Yeah, no, I'm just looking through shirts, and I might actually just fucking buy one. Like, what's all there?
Get a Green Day one. Get a Green Day shirt.
No, Green Day's terrible.
Oh yeah, you were here for that one.
Fuck it, I'll just get an ACDC t-shirt or something.
There you go.
Yeah, there's
Oh.
an ACDC. There, you absolutely can get that.
I'll buy one.
Yeah, okay, that's not going to take a resource, by the way.
Yeah. Shit, resource.
So,
Surprised this t-shirt's actually armor.
surprise! It's the third. It's the third one.
It's the third automaton.
It was a fucking shirt this entire time. Parker, if you just had bought something different from the Sex Pistols, you would have been fine. All right. Speaking of Parker, let's actually head on over to you. All right. So, Parker, in the
Yes.
last few days, you've been doing. So, do you want to describe to the group what you've been doing with your?
So I have is anyone? You're home, right? You two are both home.
Yeah, I guess I would be back from my trip.
Yep.
So as
But we'll get to you in a second while you're back.
okay, I was just wondering if okay. So after the whole jolt thing, were you there for that? I forget. No. So you returned back to the nice and easy, with me in the oubliette room, lowering a bucket in and out of the oubliette.
It puts the
And you
lotion
see
in.
me putting like little bits of like bugles in there and some candy bars and lowering it down. Oh, hey.
What you got there, Cole?
I got it. That's the response you hear from down there.
Cole, what's going on?
Thanks for the bugles.
Shut up!
I'm just the priest.
Told you not to talk, it freaks me out!
Cole, that sounds strangely like you.
Come here.
I'll walk over.
Yeah, he's just down in the
Yeah, you guys.
He's down in the oubliette,
By the way-
still naked.
Yeah, he was naked when you
Yeah,
came out.
I did not put clothes
okay,
on
you did
him,
not put
no.
clothes.
Just
You
straight,
saw-
just
you
straight
see a,
chilling.
you see a naked Colt eating some bugles out of the bucket.
And I close the doors.
See, I'm not
And I
there.
put a padlock on it.
Oh,
That
What?
might have been a little strange. But that apparently is what was living inside of my jacket.
you were living inside your jacket too?
That is correct.
Like that spell you did that made magic, it split you in half?
I'm not sure. I'm working on that as we speak.
Why is it naked?
Because it didn't have any clothes on. And I'm not going to give it any of my clothes.
That's fair.
So, I'm just going to need you to stay away from this door. Because I'm not entirely sure what this thing is capable of. It might just be a naked man. Not really sure.
I don't like being in this room regardless, so I won't peer in.
But I do need you to feed it when I'm not
Okay.
So he seems to be a big
Is it-
fan of salty snacks.
What's its name? Is it a boy?
I've been calling it Jolt for Jacket Colt.
Joel. It even rhymes with your name. You do that on purpose?
I'm just gonna shove a bag of bugles in your arms.
How much should I give and how often?
Been doing 2 cups every hour.
2 cups of bugles. You can't possibly survive.
I'm measuring his caloric intake.
Okay.
That's a lot of calories.
How many times? 2 times a day?
I'm kind of doing it every hour. I haven't really gotten
Every
sleep in the last
hour?
2 days.
Oh, no, Gold.
So I'm gonna go take a little nappy poop.
Okay.
And in an hour or so, if I haven't woken up, I want you to open that up and just lower down and ask out the chips.
Okay.
And if he's being nice, I'm gonna hurt you.
Okay.
Baby Bruce.
Alright.
While you go to sleep, I'll go grab some clothes as well.
Okay.
And I'll roll that down.
Okay, and
What clothes?
My clothes.
Oh, your clothes.
It's like flannel pajama pants. And like the shirt looks like right here.
Do these bugles,
Oh, no,
are they,
my
are they
shoes
the
look
nacho
longer.
cheese ones or
Shoes
the
plain bugles.
Right,
I should
yeah.
like which was
The best
these.
bugles.
I'm just taking chips from the store.
By the way, do you like bugle chips? Does Colt like bugle chips?
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Like fucking loves bugles.
Bugles
Yeah.
are fucking great.
So, As you open up the thing and you put like kind of like a care package together.
Yes.
Like clothes, bugle chips, and did you put the Hershey bar in there?
Not yet.
Oh yeah, okay.
He has really
He's
good
gotta
morning.
earn it.
And you lower it down.
You're
So,
giving him
Joel-
this many calories of bugles
Yeah?
a day.
Are you a good boy?
What? Like a
Joel's
dog?
gonna
How old
get fat
are
real
you?
fast.
Like a couple of days, I think. I mean, I like remember everything. I'm talking to yeah, of course it's Gibby. You have his voice. Hey Gibby, Shuckle. Sorry, I'm getting used to all this. Listen, this is as weird for me as it probably is for you.
So you do think that you, Joel, are cold?
I'm guessing from the way that everyone reacted to me, probably were not the same thing. But I remember a lot of the things that Colt did.
Oh,
Like all of it.
I won't ask you about any of that. Did you want some pants?
I would love some pants. Please.
I'd love some plain.
Okay, I'll open up the change. I'll drop down some pants and an oversized sleeping shirt with a couple of pizza stains in it, and I'll give him 2 cups of bugles.
Just for the
I thought
record,
you said,
I said 1 cup.
I'll give
you
one
said
cup.
2 cups of
That's-
bugles.
that's-
Oh,
said
fuck, I'm
2.
sorry.
Yeah.
I will do 2 cups.
Can I get some water or something? Something to drink?
Also, for the record, you guys are giving him over 6,000 calories per day. He's gonna get fat real
Right
fast.
back.
Can you just please bring it down? Like I have like really chapped lips and getting real annoying.
You didn't say anything about chapstick either. Okay, I'll lock it back up just in case. And I'll run over and I'll get like a pot of water. I'll tie some rope around it and I'll lower it down.
Yeah.
Have you been going to the bathroom?
I don't really have a lot in me. As he says, as he's between slurps of water.
You can use this pot as a bathroom then.
Is this what I'm gonna be drinking out of?
Yeah.
I mean, I gotta
Well,
drink.
after you drink this, you can have that pot to shit in
You're gonna give me a new pot and everything, right?
for future water intake.
Can I get like a pillow down here too? I mean, it's
Ah,
rough down here.
You've been kind of been putting a lot on me. I'm not even sure. I'm supposed to be doing this much so far.
Right? Yeah. So, thank
I feel like you're manipulating me.
I'm not.
And that's not what a good boy does.
I'm not a dog, Shuckle.
I guess you don't get this candy bar.
Oh wait, no, please! I really like that candy bar. Please, please, Shuckle, come on.
Are you gonna behave?
And you
don't
you
mean to be
look down
condescending.
at Shuckle as he's holding, like he puts down Jolt. Sorry, brain fart. Look down at Jolt as he puts the pot down and looks really fucking pathetic down there. Looks in his like oversized sleep shirt. Looks up to you and just goes like heavy shame. Just goes, good boy, Shuckle.
I really, this isn't a power play, Jolt. I just, going off the information I have, this is very shocking to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it cold?
He's at the chocolate bar.
Yeah.
He catches it and starts unwrapping it and eating it.
I feel really weird.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Well, you said you remember like everything.
I think so. I mean, I think bits and pieces are gone, but I think that kind of goes with any human memory.
Hey, so what are you?
I don't really know.
Okay. Yeah, this makes sense.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's weird for me too.
I'm gonna lock you back up now.
Okay, so no pillow then.
Is it cold?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second. Lock.
Oh my god.
I'll run over and I'll
Hey, Colt's
Roll for
telling him to do
preparedness.
things.
Yeah.
for a pillow and spare blanket.
Oh, I think you just have that.
10.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
I mean, I was gonna give it to you anyway because I
already.
think you definitely have that.
Spare, not my own.
Okay.
Spare. And I will unlock it and open it back up. Here you go. I'll toss down one of those itchy blankets. That's a little, everyone has a spare itchy blanket. So, and I'll give him a nice pillow.
And he goes, spare itchy blanket.
Okay.
I mean, it's better than nothing. I mean, yeah, thank you. Thank you.
I'll see you in an hour with more bugles.
Can we change it up from bugles, though? I've had, like, a whole bunch of bugles.
No, sorry. I can't do that.
Can I get, like, something a little bit? And you know what? I have pushed. I'm sorry. Okay.
Also, I'll try and distract Colt, and you need to give me all this stuff back just in case.
Wait, what? All of it?
Hold on, Joel. Would you be mad at me if you came in and saw that I messed with all your experiments and showed immense kindness because I'm really scared what they could do to me.
Yeah, I'd be a little perturbed. I
Okay,
suppose.
you have 59 minutes and I'm taking this stuff back, so.
Okay.
And then in 59 minutes, I will take it all back before Colt wakes up.
He gives it all over. Did you as you pull up the pot, you realize it has been emptied and has a little poop.
I will just throw it away. I'll take some dumpster guys.
Where's our favorite pot?
Did you feed him?
That's 2 cups of bugles, like you said. And I did give him a candy bar because he was acting really nice.
He say something weird, dude?
This whole situation's really weird. Did you know that you guys are the same person?
Yep.
He remembers everything you remember?
Yep.
How do
I've been
I know
talking
you're
to him
not
for the
Jolt?
last 12 hours.
How do I know you're not Jolt Colt? I'm just messing. Otherwise he would have said, hey, I'm the real Colt. Give me. He didn't say that, so.
Right.
That would sure be a predicament, though, if we didn't know which one was which.
Did you have school to get to today, or were you just,
Yep.
Okay.
Also, I followed your instructions to a T. See ya!
Wait, have we just? What time is this? Like, what time of year is this?
Fuck, I forgot to establish that. Hold on, I was looking that up before. I think I was looking it up, and then Ryan suggested the
Chainsaw
gun, the
gun.
chainsaw gun.
Also, you just let Jackie and I know when the mystery starts.
Yeah,
Oh, I mean,
Can I actually go to the box?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, we're kind of just going character by character.
you know what? I think I'll do the same.
And I'm also waiting until, this guy gets home.
Yeah, okay. So, Colt, we're still on you for a little bit.
Okay.
here. So you've been working between the sheriff's, like your sheriff job and your gas station job.
I would say since the Jolt thing has happened, I've been staying at the nice.
Okay, so you haven't really been.
How long has it been? 2 days?
Yeah, about 2 days.
Okay, yeah. Then I haven't been to the sheriff's station in 2 days.
Yeah. So you get a couple of calls from people who work there, like, "Hey, you should probably swing in or something."
Who is this?
Oh, it's Ashley.
What?
It's Ashley Noble.
What's your badge number?
Really? Can you just come in?
How'd you get this number?
Bob gave it to me.
What's going on?
Well, it's just you haven't been to work in a while.
I'm taking paid vacation. I'm feeling a little two-minded about things right now.
Is that an expression? I don't know if that, like...
I'm from Texas. It's that kind of thing.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, okay, well, just, like, we got this whole system here.
Yeah, there are other deputies that can take care of stuff. Call Butch, call Josh,
I'll call Josh.
Call someone else, but I'm working on something here.
Oh, okay. Bye.
I'm gonna call Butch.
It takes a little bit, but eventually I answer.
Hey, you agreed to come down here and get your brain
Oh,
looked at.
it's working?
Look,
That's how it works.
Butch,
And I say this is actually pretty cool. Like, I can hear you. Where are you right now?
I'm in the nice and easy.
Holy shit, I can hear you from a long ways away.
You can. Now you agreed to come down here and get brain looked at.
Hands up.
Nope. Okay, I would call Hamish, but he's not here right now, so I'll.
Yeah, Hamish didn't answer his phone, unfortunately. Alright.
Is he back yet?
Yeah, let's actually go to you for a bit. So, Kenny. So you had to, you were on the hunt with Lennox for a little bit, hunting down a vampire nest. It seemed like weirdly routine for you guys, which like I guess like now like some of this stuff kind of feels normal for you, like about as normal as it actually could be. But like the vampires were pretty standard until like some really weird things started to happen. And like you weren't like exactly sure like what it was. You know it's a vampire, but like you're not exactly sure what about it was like so weird. So you felt the need to return back to Spectra for a little bit to kind of research what this is.
Okay.
And so what I want you to do is roll investigating mystery.
Okay.
Yeah, if he's back home, he's using your lore library.
Oh, that's not good.
That was for
your,
investigative mystery.
I was hoping to.
Were you saying something?
Well, I was hoping to talk to him as soon as he got home. But.
I got a 4.
So, hard experience, yes, but you weren't really able to figure out for Lennox what kind of vampire that she is currently dealing with.
Okay.
You're not really going to know until you take another look. But anyway, it's probably going to notice you in the lore
Ken!
library.
Ken, are you home?
Yeah.
Ken, come here. I'm in the oubliette room.
Okay. I will go to the oubliette room.
Okay. Pulling the bucket back up. Hey, shut up!
What? Is there something in there now?
What do you know about people living in jackets?
What?
You've come back to life multiple times. What do you know about things coming to life that weren't alive before?
Is this something I should go for? No. I like inanimate objects coming to life.
Exactly that.
Pretty well nothing.
May I use fridge?
Okay, no, I'm gonna open up one of the doors. What about this?
Am I getting more bugles?
Shut up! Kenny's looking at you!
Oh, hey, Ken!
What'd I just say? God, I'm an asshole.
Why? How are you down there and up here?
That's my jacket, Kenny.
My first thought was shapeshifter, but okay.
No, that is my jacket.
That is your jacket.
Or
Why
was.
is he wearing a jacket?
Butch killed it, and then it came out of there. What do you know about that, Kenny, huh? Huh? Look at me, Kenny. Kenny, I've slept 1 hour in the past 48.
What the hell is this shit?
I was hoping you would know with all your bullshit and your 3 faces in one person.
Just because I'm a Promethean doesn't mean I know
Who can I talk to about this?
I don't know. Go ask Jen or Tristan.
The less people know about this shit, the better, Kenny.
Is all you're doing just keeping him locked up in there?
I've been feeding him. I'm making sure he's getting at least 6,000 calories a day.
Only.
Also, as far as I can tell, he does have a need for food and drink because he keeps asking for water.
Okay. Mentally, is he pretty similar to you?
Well, somewhat. I mean, he seems to be a little bit nicer, but...
Have you considered ever, like... Because you're treating this like a bad situation, and honestly, this might be helpful.
How could it be helpful?
You have a double.
What are you talking about, Kenny?
You can take care of... You can be in 2 places at once.
I don't know what this thing is. I don't know if this thing's gonna try and smother me in my sleep and then take my place.
Would you do that?
Yes!
I wouldn't do that. Just to clarify, I couldn't get past all the traps
Shut
properly.
the fuck up!
Honestly, you can only trust.
I know my own mind can.
Yeah,
And
if
I know
was
what
gonna kill
crafty
you, I
shit
would
this
just go into
motherfucker
your
can get up
room.
to. I closed the other door and it's soundproof.
Soundproof.
I know my own mind can. I know what crafty shit this motherfucker's probably planning to get out of here. He knows that he can't get out, but he knows that he's gonna try and manipulate you, or Shuckle, or some other weak-minded individual, and he's gonna try and climb up that rope.
Me weak-minded.
Kenny, you're not listening to me! Stay away from this hole, Kenny. Bad things live down there.
I will edge a little bit closer to the hole as soon as he says.
Man, I swear to Christ. When Shuckle gets back from school, we're gonna have a family meeting about Salagathor down there.
What did you call Salagathor?
I'm gonna take the key to the padlock and I'm gonna go get some more sleep.
Yeah, and so yeah, the whole school day passes, and Shuckle, you
No, you don't.
Shuckle, you come back from school.
Okay. I'll see Kenny.
Cole?
Is Cole sleeping?
Yes, and yes.
Don't.
I don't know, I guess.
I'll pull out some leftover garlic bread. I
Sounded like
lunch.
glass.
Wait, which Joel? Who's Joel?
It's Jacket Cole.
Oh, he told me his name was like Salagathor.
That does make sense. Joel, trust me on this. Joel's just misunderstood. He's actually a really good guy. He's just like Cole, and Cole's awesome.
Sure.
I'll start unchaining the oubliette.
No, it's blocked. Not
Yeah, he locked it up. Are you trying to feed him something?
Kenny, you need to steal the key. I was just in nutrition class, and they said, noodles are not a good nutrition source. 6,000 calories are way too much.
I will see
Of
what
pure
I
corn chip. He's had one pot of water since he was 50. Let him have his garlic bread.
I will see what I can do.
But shh,
Did
if you get caught, not on me.
Did you say let him have his garlic bread?
Yeah, I have garlic bread from school.
Yeah, you want garlic bread.
I'm gonna see if I can go find where Colt has the key.
Okay, roll investigate a mystery.
Roll preparedness to have the key on me.
6.
You got experience.
Oh, work experience. You have no fucking clue where to look for this key.
I guess even though I don't know where it is, can I like try to check Colt?
Kenny, what are you looking for? It's in his pocket.
Makes sense.
So
I'm going.
It seems like a Blue Christmas
I'm going
movie.
to listen at the door to see if I can tell if he's awake.
he's sleeping.
Sweet. I'm gonna see
Wait,
if I can quietly.
Kenny! You were here when we went into his dream. He has lots of booby traps in there. Lots of booby traps. Be careful as you go through there. Have fun, bud. If you're gonna live here, you gotta
If you're gonna warn him specifically about traps, I would like you to roll help out. Wait, you have a thing for help out, right?
Is he a monster at this time?
Well, actually,
By a
debatable.
loose definition.
By a loose definition, he might be. So we have rolled help out. Oh! Okay, work experience. Yeah, you pretty much just told him what you told him there, so it's not really anything to help him with.
Sorry.
So
I do know what traps are in our.
okay, I would like to know the traps, so that way if he does something, I don't just like.
I kind of want to surprise him.
Okay, so
Right now, when
Apparently
heating
if I
up
do
microwave,
something,
he'll
he'll
just
just-
get up this garlic bread.
okay, yeah, you're heating up garlic bread.
Because I remember specifically what he did last time.
Okay, yeah. So what are you gonna do? This isn't gonna be a roll or anything. You just gotta be able to navigate through this
You
room.
even open the door
Permission to
yet?
use microwave.
I'm gonna see if I can go
Paper
back
towel?
to the oubliette and see if I can just.
Do you remember what's on the door?
I do.
This is sorry, technically.
I'm gonna be honest. I do not remember what is on this door.
I'm just gonna go back to the oubliette and see if I can. figure it out.
Oh! You didn't hear me say, do you remember what's on the door?
I know. I'm just knowing at this point, there's unknown traps in there.
He's
and
thinking
I'm-
of laughed at Oubliette.
I'm-
gotcha.
Yeah.
The chain.
All right.
So I'm just trying to play it safe and see if I can.
Yeah, I
remember
think
that.
for this you're gonna need to roll act under pressure.
I buy very nice locks. This one.
Okay, yeah. So I'd say take a -1 to this act
Take a -1. Okay.
because this is a pretty good lock.
I don't want to say like it needs a 10 too.
Ah, damn it.
So in total, I would get. Yeah, in total it would be a 10, but with the -1, no.
Okay, so on a 9, keeper's going to give you the worst outcome of her choice. So you probably could pick this lock, but it's going to be super fucking loud if you try to get this one.
I feel like Colt buys those unpickable locks.
So you have a choice. You can pick this lock and open it up, but it's going to be loud. And definitely loud enough to wake up Cole.
There's a microwave.
Danny, hurry up!
I'm gonna not.
You're going to not?
I don't
Okay.
want to metagame.
So yeah, you did not pick
I
up.
don't want to wake up Colt.
Yeah.
The microwave goes off at that point.
You should have like
Was
timed
it?
it with the microwave on.
Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah.
Jesus,
I'm
you wake
gonna-
up terrifying.
I'm gonna come outside.
He's seen some shit, man.
Yeah, he's seen some shit.
Nah. Boys!
Oh, hey, Cole!
You eat garlic bread?
Yep.
I slept like in the clothes that you blessed on me. Ah, alright.
Alright, I have to lock myself in my room.
I'm gonna go check on Joel, just see what's going on.
Yeah, Jolt's just down there, like in the fetal position. It looks like he's actually nodding off a little bit, like kind of just has like leaned up against the wall, and like, but like he does this as he wakes up.
He's naked again.
He is naked again. Kind of gives you like a little. He's down there. Can I get something other than bugles?
Let me ask you something.
What?
You're me, right? Would you give you any more bugles?
I give you something different because bugles are kind of getting old. I mean, you and I have both known. I've seen you've eaten plenty of bugles before in one sitting. It kind of it's a good chip, but not best binge chip. And like as you're shutting, he goes, "Oh, come on!" And like you close it on him.
You keep him healthy, Cole.
I lied to myself too. Alright, where's Shuckle? Bring him over here.
I think he went to his room.
Shuckle!
Oh, come on. Slowly. Yeah, cool.
So this in here is freaking me out.
Yeah.
I would
Me too.
assume it is freaking you two out as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna call Hamish down here. I'm gonna have him maybe give his opinion on it. And I'm also gonna call Butch over and look at his brain.
Oh.
But while we are dealing with those two things, we are not going to worry about this. We're gonna leave this. He can't get out of there, and he knows that. How was school?
Yeah, they serve pasta and garlic bread at lunch.
You bring that home from school?
No, I meant that they served pasta, and then on the way home I picked up a hunk of garlic bread and then ate it now.
Kid just wants
I'd probably question that if I had more sleep. I will call everyone. I'll call everyone.
Okay, yeah, everyone, you all get the call to come over. Keep it nice and easy.
I will leave the thing behind.
I will leave disappointed that my pocket dimension is not good for snacks.
Good for snacks. Thank you.
And I will also
You
tell.
can throw bugles in there.
I will also tell Josh to pick up a pizza on his way.
You work at a gas station.
What kind of flavor?
Ah.
Pie.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, and I'm guessing you get the pizza from Columbo's? Or maybe some
Columbo's fruit pies?
Yeah, Columbo's fruit pies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so you guys all arrive. Josh with this steaming hot Columbo's fruit pie pineapple pizza.
One topping?
One topping pineapple pizza. And you guys all arrive in the gas station. Are you inviting them down?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, way down by now.
They do.
Hell yeah, I do.
I don't
think you.
No, I don't.
Bring that
Blue,
down?
red, blue, blue prune.
Oh, neat.
I never wrote this down.
It's good information to have, otherwise you might
Red,
get
blue,
bear
blue,
mace.
prune.
Even though I knew what it was, Parker just didn't remember to tell us to write it down.
Did you say it was blue, red, blue, purple?
Yep, so no one likes prune.
No one likes prune. No one likes prune.
I was never actually there. Like I missed a session where you told everybody, and I was asleep when they did that.
There you go.
Now you have it.
It is information everyone knows now, but it is information that Butch has chosen to ignore. Despite getting bear mace.
Was it?
What was it, twice? Were you bear mace twice?
Blue, red,
Yeah, it was
blue,
twice.
blue.
Yeah.
Blue, red,
Well,
blue,
okay, it's not so much Butch ignored it, it's more so that he just.
You
keeps
remembered
forgetting.
one of them,
Yeah.
but it was the wrong one.
Did you tell me about the new trap you put in? Or do I just think that there's a van stalking us?
I think you may just think there's a man stalking us for right now.
It's a little weird that the van is always going to be taking that one pump.
How many pumps do you have, by the way?
I think like 6.
6? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty decent amount of pumps.
Okay. You guys come down into the basement. Pretty fucking messy. ACDC is blasting.
Yeah, you guys all head down there and you bring in your steaming hot pizza. Do you guys wish to partake?
Yeah, should we bring the pizza? I'm gonna take it from her. Hamish, follow me!
Okay.
I'm gonna go over to the oubliette room.
Okay, you guys clearly see,
You want us to come over?
I'm very enraptured with what I'm doing, so you guys do whatever you want.
You don't want to see what's in there.
I look down.
Wakey, wakey!
What? Oh, hello?
Brought you some new food, my friend.
Oh, sweet, thank Jesus.
I'm gonna
What is-
lower the pizza box down.
Oh.
Okay, I was there when we resurrected him, right? Like,
Do you guys remember who was all part of that spell?
I was.
I think I was, yeah, because I had weird.
It was us 3.
Yeah, I think it was you 3, yeah. So you guys are fully aware of Jolt at this point.
Why is he in the oubliette?
By the way, quick question. Colt, do you like pineapple pizza?
I do not.
Okay. But you see Jolt pick up the pizza and go, oh, and like start picking off the pineapple as he goes into the pizza.
Interesting.
Oh.
I just watch him do it.
Hey, Colt.
Oh, hey, Hamish.
That's not your name. We discussed this.
I also brought some garlic bread for.
I'll take some garlic bread.
No! I'm measuring his calories.
From
Why are you feeding me bugles then?
the other room, I just assumed it was his.
We have a lot of extra bugles. You know that.
It's very everything is in there.
Do you guys want to go?
Wait, how much does he know?
Figure that out.
Okay. Hey, Molly.
Oh, God, that's...
He knows about the pizza preference.
Okay, so he has all the memories of him as your jacket?
Not really sure.
Do you remember being a jacket?
Oh, yeah.
Joel.
That was weird.
Oh no, I would lie.
Do you
I'd
remember
say
any?
anything to get out of this hole.
Do you remember anything before being a jacket?
Well, I suppose I remember a lot of Colt's life, but I'm guessing that we're two separate entities.
Yeah, you are. You
yeah,
have Colt's
so that
memories.
wasn't me.
So, what are you planning on doing with him?
Yeah, what are you planning on doing with me?
I figured you'd figure that out.
You can't leave him in there
Did you
forever.
bring any cocaine?
Yes.
Roll preparedness.
Actual preparedness, yeah.
What is that? Plus
Plus sharp, yeah.
It's a 6.
6 is alright, mark experience, but you do not have cocaine on your person.
I can go home. I don't carry it on me all the time.
I wouldn't. It was important. I would have told you beforehand.
So what are you gonna do with him? Because I mean, like, keeping him in an oubliette and feeding him bugles is not a very good
It's not very
solution.
healthy.
Solution to what?
Cheese pizza.
You have a living being down there.
As far as I know, he might be some kind of construct. Might not even be real.
So
Why
then
don't
kill
you
him.
ask Tristan
Say what?
or...
Shoot him in the head.
What? Are you kidding me?
Are you gonna leave?
What kind of research opportunity would I be missing out on if I shot him in the head?
You would find out if he was resistant to bullets.
This might be some kind of cloning. What if our enemies can do this to us, Hamish?
I'm positive they could.
My weakness.
What if we just ask Tristan or Jennifer to
No,
check
no,
it
no.
out?
I don't want any of that shit in here for right now.
Well, no one wanted to eat this garlic bread. I'm gonna come in.
I'll take a piece.
Molly will also
So,
take some
alright.
garlic bread.
Have you done anything? Have you tried? Well, okay,
So far, I've been feeding him 2 cups of bugles every hour.
that's fucked up.
Actually,
I'm
bringing his
lost.
calories to slightly above 6,000 calories a day.
Holy fuck!
I want to measure how he processes his energy.
I'm assuming like a human being.
That's what I'm assuming too, but we're gonna find out, aren't we? He's been eating nothing but bugles for 2 days. As far as I know, he hasn't gotten any water. So we're gonna measure his
How much-
dehydration.
How much sleep has he gotten?
He seems to doze in and out.
How much sleep have you gotten?
About 6 hours in the last 2.5 days.
Unhealthy?
That is unhealthy, especially coming from me.
I had to spend 24 hours of observation time. I couldn't take my eyes off of it.
It's called a camera.
Shit.
Have you tried like? What do you have in mind after observation?
Frankly, I haven't gotten that far.
I mean, you could think big about this. He is a copy of you who's much nicer.
What?
What? Oh yeah, sorry guys.
What?
What?
Yeah, I'm in the hole.
You're what?
Ask Shuckle. Listen. What are you getting at?
All right. What I'm getting at is, you're doing multiple things right now. You're the sheriff. You're the owner of a gas station. You hunt monsters. One of those 3 things you fucking hate. You down there has nothing better to do right now. What I'm saying is, are you in the room loud enough to hear this?
I think I'd be able to hear you.
I'm saying you make your jacket the sheriff.
I immediately walk in the room like, what?
Did I stutter?
See, I figured let the jacket take over the gas station. But
Well,
like,
I mean,
nah, that's
a gas station is a man's home. Where his heart's at.
Hey, Mitch, I understand where you're coming from. You gotta understand.
So is there
I don't know if
anything,
I want some kind of being that knows me exactly wandering around out in the real world. This thing might know my secrets. This thing knows how to get in and out in the nice and easy, and I can't just let it wander free.
So, alright, do you think it knows what you know right now?
At this very moment, I'm not sure.
Like, do you think it has different...
Butch, you can get in people's heads, right?
I'm in the other room.
Butch!
Oh, what?
Get in here!
You just had some garlic bread.
Oh, you're gonna do some experiments on me.
Butch, no, I need you to experiment on something else.
On him.
Oh, okay.
Is there anything you guys need besides the pizza? Because I gotta.
No, Josh, you stay here.
Okay.
Butch.
Yeah.
Can you get into people's heads at a distance?
At a distance?
Yeah.
I suppose.
Yeah, what exactly does your
Yeah.
Yeah, if you focus, you should be able to.
I should be able to.
Oh my god.
What's the what the fuck?
Yeah, you just see a naked Colt down there. And are you guys like all surrounding this oubliette looking?
Yeah.
You can see him just nervously like cover his private parts and just like, hey everyone.
Hey, Joel.
What are you doing down there, Cole?
Being in prison mostly.
His name's Joel. Please refer to him as real name.
How deep is the oubliette?
It's 10 feet. No, it's like 20 feet.
That's pretty deep.
Remind me which of my gloves is which.
Okay, you have one glove that is able to talk and it talks like this. The other one just makes muffled noises and like I think like one talks like this and the other one talks from the other end of the glove, like and it uses the end of the glove as a mouth, but it's jumbled.
I'm gonna toss down the one that talks like this.
He's like, hey, what are you doing? Ah! Like you hear, like you don't hear it land, you just hear
I try to catch it before it falls in.
acting under pressure, I guess.
He falls in.
10.
And yeah, you catch the glove.
I just wanted to.
I am creating a controlled environment, Kenny.
Let's control that.
That's an
I
unrequired...
just did.
That's an
And this
unrequired
is
variable.
mine now until you realize that you can behave responsibly.
How did you get
Says the
Cole
man
down there,
trapping
Cole?
Hold on, I need to lower Butch about halfway down. Butch!
Wait, how did you get him down there,
I'm gonna
Cole?
tie a rope around his waist.
Oh, God.
Butch, I'm gonna lower you about halfway down. You're not gonna be able to get any magic inside the oubliette, so you also need to be inside the oubliette for this to work.
With that?
Wait, you
I
can't.
want you to read his mind, probe around in there, find out what he knows.
But I'm right here. I can read your mind.
But you can't read the mind of anything inside there.
But you're out here.
But you're gonna read his mind.
But he's you.
No, he's not. That's Jolt. I'm Colt.
That's Cole.
No, that's
I
Jolt.
thought you told me his name was Slide.
If it's naked, its name is Jolt.
You ain't put clothes on.
You're naked. Then I call you Jolt.
Butch, just let me lower you down.
So that thing blocks magic?
Okay.
The
Parker,
oubliette
if you
does.
want, you can roll manipulate person for Butch.
I want to try to
I
poof
mean,
in and then out of the
okay.
oubliette.
Like,
Oh, you said
okay,
okay,
yeah,
you're
you
good.
would.
You can't poop in and out of it. The oubliette is completely magic proof.
I
Yeah, you're
still
not-
want to try.
You want to try to teleport in there?
Yeah.
Okay, you can't.
Oh, that's weird. I don't know if I like that.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna repel you like down halfway. So you just like walking backwards down the
Okay,
thing
yeah.
until you're
Okay.
10 feet.
Okay.
I
just,
think
just
that,
don't let go.
so. You're lowering him, right?
Mhm.
Okay, I think you need to make an act under pressure roll to make sure you don't drop.
Can I assist?
Nah, it's
Yeah, he will.
You just put the man who
7.
Oh,
7. Yeah, you just make it. Okay, so
you were about to drop the man that killed
yeah.
him.
So you lower Butch down, but you don't think you're gonna be strong enough to pull him up, and you actually this rope slowly starts to slip out of your hands.
You got me right.
Yep,
Yeah.
Robot hand.
gotcha.
Okay. And you want me to get into your mind?
Guys,
His
what are you
mind.
guys doing?
You're
Okay.
he's the only mind
Butch,
you can
you're
get
not
into
gonna
right
do
now.
anything
Like-
unnatural to me, are
Like
you?
the you
No.
in down there.
Yes.
Okay. And I used to love it beyond.
Okay, you get that he is terrified, and he's mostly focusing like on the present situation. You kind of get like I don't know like how many times you read like the mind of a person who's been like doing a very specific action or kind of like in the like a moment, but he seems pretty just focused on the situation and wondering why the hell are they dangling this guy above me on the rope who has bone hands and like
Why
Well,
am I being
I-
well he knows why the bone hands are there,
Oh,
of course,
sure,
but like he but he's wondering like what is happening, and then like the thought crosses his head. It's like, wait, is he reading my mind? And he's like, you're reading my mind, aren't you?
He knows I'm in his mind. Abort mission. Abort. Abort.
I focus. He's like, you can see that he's focusing, and Colt, under stress, what would be something that you would think about? Like, what's your
If
happy
I knew
place?
someone was in my mind,
If you knew someone was in your mind,
I
what
would
you
just
think
start
about?
screaming. I think it's going.
Screaming.
Yeah, you just hear the screaming come there.
I think it's going pretty good.
Pull me up. Pull me up.
Pull him up, pull
Butch,
him
what
up.
is he thinking?
Pull me up.
Pull him up.
I can't even hit the pole.
Oh, fine. Just pull him back up.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, he's really fucking scared. He knew that I got into your mind. And
his mind.
Yeah, your mind. And, well, you just started screaming.
Oh, that's exactly what I would do.
You're really scared right now. Down there.
Right here.
You hear anything? Did you feel anything about the bugles?
No.
Okay.
But that actually sounds really good right
Oh, I got plenty of eats later.
There's some bugles downstairs in the pot. I'm just wondering.
Yes, there are,
now.
actually.
Yeah.
Okay, shit, I'm getting some bugles.
Yeah, it's
Product
game.
placement. Okay. All right, let's bring him up.
Okay. Hey, Jolt.
Yeah?
We're gonna bring you up.
Are you gonna do more unnatural experiments on me?
Before I do this, let me do the talking.
Can you give him some fucking clothes? Tired of looking at your junk.
Chuck, get some pants from my room.
I think I have some spare in my room.
Ah, whatever.
You'll have
And get him that shirt that you wear that's like really dirty and weird.
Okay. This close.
Okay, yeah. You bring back the exact same clothes?
Well,
yeah, so-
while he's gone, I'm just gonna gotta say to everyone, okay, there's no one I know that is more crafty, underhanded, and dirty-minded than myself. So do not let him sweet talk you, no matter how attractive he may be.
Oh, he can't sweet talk me.
Just good to know. All right, I'm gonna open it back up. All right, I'm gonna let you out now.
I did not want to
Is this like a trick? You're like, when I get up there, you guys gonna like hit me with paddles or something and then
Maybe.
push me down the hole again?
Nope.
Nah.
We're just gonna have a little talk, just Colt to Colt.
I come
His
in.
name is.
Hey, Joel, I got some clothes.
Oh, thank God.
You're gonna get it when you get up here.
Jolt when he's naked.
Right now, I'm gonna throw a rope down, and you're just gonna climb on up. All right?
I don't think I you know I don't have the strength to do that.
Tie it around yourself. We'll pull you up.
Okay, that's gonna hurt. Especially on my naked body.
You want out or not?
Okay.
Bring the pizza with you.
I already ate it.
Damn it.
Well, I didn't eat the pineapple part.
Best part.
All right, we're gonna pull.
I don't know how I'm gonna get that up there though and climb up. I don't have any pockets.
It's fine.
Yeah. So yeah, he manages to pull you guys. Yeah, pull him up
All
there.
right. Well.
Wait, isn't he wearing a jacket?
No,
No,
I took the jacket
He
back.
took the jacket.
I'm
back.
wearing the jacket.
Oh.
We're gonna give him the clothes, and then I will ask Molly and Amish to lead him into the main room, into the couch, or sit him down at the table.
Yeah, he looks very paranoid, as if he's like scanning every single way out to escape, and if like also like if you're gonna like start beating on him or
Weird
anything,
question.
he's paranoid. Yeah.
Since he's me, and I would know what he's thinking, can I read a bad situation?
Yeah, I would say so. That you probably could.
As Jolt.
That is a 9.
9. Okay. So you get a hold 1.
I think I would be thinking, what's my best way out?
So to kind of like he probably is going for more of like a direct escape. He doesn't really want anything that's going to slow him down. So he's probably not going to want to wait for a lot of doors to open, like anything like that'll like take him on. Like he's probably not going to wait for the elevator to go up. So probably not going to try that. He's probably going to go, I believe, the stairs, and then is there
Through
another
the icy machine?
Yeah, no, like out through the icy machine. Like if you're gonna place your bets, that'd be your quickest way out, and out like outside because you didn't want to have to wait for anything to open up.
Bring the chairs into the garage.
Alright.
Okay. We're gonna take him to the far side of the garage,
Okay.
like near the elevator and far away from the stairs. I'm just gonna sit him down in a chair, and I'm gonna pull up a chair in front of him, and I'm just gonna sit across from him.
Let's take a picture.
You want to talk first or something like that, something or other?
Where exactly did you come from, Jacket Colt?
Jacket.
When were you created?
Well, I was kind of just chilling in I like to call it Jacket World.
Of course you do.
Yeah, things were a little different there, a lot more hazy. I remember most of, I guess, your life, I suppose. I mean, it feels like my life, but I think it's yours. And remember most of that. Then there's this kind of hazy bit. Then I was dreaming where I was dancing with this beautiful sundress. And then Butch here came in the dream, screamed a little, and then shot me, and I think I died.
Butch?
It was you shooting people.
Well, you see, it kind of freaked me out when you were.
You kind of freaked me out when you came into my dream and shot me.
You talk to me. Jackets that look like people? Well, for one,
Do I
aren't
look
even
like
real.
a jacket?
Okay, I'm talking when you were in the dream, boy.
Jacket World.
Yeah,
Jacket.
Jacket World.
Did I look like a jacket in Jacket World?
Yeah, you was a jacket, but a person jacket.
Oh, that's horrifying.
Exactly what I'm talking. Then you spoke to me.
And then you shot me because I spoke to you.
Well, I mean,
Because you freaked me the fuck out.
God damn it, Butch.
well, okay. In his defense, if it were you in Jacket World,
See?
you would have shot a
See?
talking jacket too,
I
probably.
would not
He
have.
was trying to
Wait,
save me.
Cole, weren't you good friends with your jacket?
Were we?
I mean, remember some cooperation. I mean, I didn't like you at first. I mean, you always kept trying to fight how I wanted to go. And I couldn't really do what I wanted to do. I mean, I kept wanting to go talk to the people in the laundry bin, but they weren't very responsive. Kept trying to crawl over there, but you kept going, no! And, like, dragging me back and, like, putting me on coat racks. And that hurts, by the way.
That sounds like Cole. I thought sounded cool.
Of course, it's me.
Yeah, and then you try to use me to tie up a cabinet door to keep, like, a chicken, duck, rabbit thing.
Hey, that went well.
That did went well. Anyway, and then I remember waking up and I was naked, and then you put me in the prison.
It's called really Cole and all that, Joel.
So, are you then just me?
I don't think I'm just you, so to say.
Well,
I
what
think
do you
I'm
propose
different.
we do with me?
With-
You,
Okay, with me, Colt,
Jolt.
would calling me Jolt make everyone more comfortable? I think that would eliminate some
I don't know.
confusion.
It's a question of comfortability. Just we
Oh,
can't
eliminate
quite
some
call it.
confusion.
More, yeah.
Okay, I'll go by Jolt then. That's the name.
Would Colt be
So
called Jolt?
Wait, even if you're not naked, we still call you Joel.
Which I don't think I'm ever going to be able to explain this to you.
Why not if we give him a different style of hat?
That help.
We only got the one
Maybe.
Macy's Diner hat. I mean, I'll take a new hat. Why not?
So then, what do you propose that we do with Jolt?
Let me go.
Now you know our brain, and how likely do you think that is?
Probably not likely.
Where is
Knowing you, you're probably going to want to keep an eye on me on all hours. You probably do it yourself or send Chuckle to do it. And but that kind of cramps my style. You know, having someone on me on all hours of the day. You know how we like our alone time. I like my alone time. So
I would offer my house is available since technically he's gonna be with me and you're my cousin. I suppose I can keep an eye out if you want.
Jolt, this might seem a little weird.
Does he need to still be eating bugles every day for every
I
meal,
would-
every hour?
can I please not
That's a
eat
good
any more
question.
bugles?
Trust
I've
me,
had so many
it's
bugles.
fine. I make enough food for myself for leftovers, and I make those for healthy food.
Jolt, this might seem weird, but can I take a blood sample quick?
Roll manipulate person on that one.
It's for science, Joel. It's okay.
I don't think that.
Manipulate is what?
Charm.
That is a 5.
All right, mark experience.
Damn it.
Woo! Yeah, no, I don't think I want you guys sticking needles in me and all that.
Is that what you do?
I would be fascinated by myself.
Can I take a blood sample of you?
Yeah, can we take a blood sample of you? I'll do it if you do it.
That was the point, actually. Okay. Okay. Can I? Do you have a syringe here?
Of course we have syringes here.
It's a gas station.
Well, prepared.
Okay, yeah, you have syringes.
All right. And I will take a blood sample from Colt, and I will take a blood sample from Joel.
Okay, yeah, you have 2 blood samples.
I'm gonna test this and see if they are identical.
Did you mark them?
Of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they don't need to be
Yeah.
marked.
Well, yeah. Hamish is a scientist.
If they're the
Guys.
same
He just knows. Okay.
If they're different.
Well, yeah. No, I'm going to mark them. Obviously, of just like Colt and Jolt.
You don't need to. You're just they're identical. or not.
Well, I mean, I'm not
no,
gonna
so that he
see
doesn't
if
mix
there's
up which
anything
one's
different.
Yeah.
I know, but I'm saying it's like if one's different, then you know both are not the same.
So I mean, okay. I assume they both look like blood.
Yeah, Jolt bleeds
One of
blood.
them's straight, like leather oil.
Leather
Yeah, you just
oil.
get some leather oil and can't think of any other.
You got a microscope around here?
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay.
Infirmary.
Okay.
Did I think that?
I'll go over to the infirmary and I'll see if you guys got the supplies to do a quick blood type test.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I guess this would be a investigating mystery roll.
Okay. And what is that again? Is that?
Plus sharp, yep. It's not really a specific.
That's an 8.
Yeah, so that makes it. So you get that these blood types are like pretty similarly. It'd be like if they were the same person.
So it's like
Exact same.
Yeah.
like AB positive, AB negative, or
Yeah, I don't know what Cold's blood. Cold, what's your blood? It doesn't matter. They're the same blood.
same blood type?
Same blood.
all right. So you guys got the same blood type.
Can you pull out any DNA? Sequence that?
Probably, but that might be a little bit more than what you guys got here. Unless you guys have a DNA.
Let's put it back in the hole for now.
Oh, come on. Can you at least, like, put, like,
I gotta think more about
can I at least
this.
get, like, pillows and blankets or something and a
And-
place to
Cool.
shit?
Can we
Like
give him
I
some
said.
pants, please?
No, we're not putting him at your
I
house.
believe he already has
We,
pants right
we just gave him.
Yeah, they give him.
Okay, good, because I don't need to know what any of that looks like.
Yeah, so technically we've all seen you naked now.
Is that supposed to?
Mean
I
something.
don't know.
Alright. Fine, you can have stuff to sleep on. We'll give you a bucket to shit in that Shuckle will bring up and down.
Get other food aside from bugles.
Fine.
I'll go get the itchy blanket.
I'm keeping track of everything you eat, everything that goes in and out of you. I want you to weigh every shit he takes.
We'll first have to weigh the pot, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah. And then I can just weigh the pot and the poop.
Yeah.
I'm getting smarter. School's really paying off, guys.
Good job.
In school kids,
Yeah,
so you
we're
can measure.
gonna make him get back in the oubliette.
So you guys force him down there. Anything you guys want to say to each other after he does that? After he gets lowered back into the pit?
Shut the door.
I feel like I should go home. This is
Alright, Cole. So, I mean,
ridiculous.
like, you've seen all the shit we've done. This is, like, top tier, some of the weirdest shit we've seen.
Oh yeah.
So, I mean, you really not like yourself that much?
I am an enormous asshole.
Okay, I mean,
I never thought I'd live to see the day where it came back to bite me in the ass.
oh,
Okay, I did, but not like this.
okay. So,
You can actually literally bite yourself in the ass.
this brings up some very weird ethical questions. What?
I think I should leave.
Is it masturbation or incest?
Yes, that's
I
funny.
am now leaving. Josh is now leaving.
Colt's gonna go to
Gosh.
sleep for like a solid 12 hours.
Okay. And with that, let's take a short break.
Then I think at that I'm gonna go home because I have a DNA sequencer at my house. Because of course I do.
I know you do.
Yeah,
Before Colt goes to sleep, I'm gonna try to get the keys.
I'm gonna leave.
You're gonna try. You're gonna.
Get out of
I'm
the
gonna
place.
Okay.
like, hey, so we can feed him. Make sure.
Are you coming to my house?
Just
I will
somewhere
give
that's
you
not
keys.
a gas station because I don't
This
want
is
to
weird as
do
fuck.
You punched me in the face 40 times.
I have been Colt's biggest fan forever.
Said I punched him in the face 40 times.
I don't know, something like that.
I'm gonna refill my water
Real
bottle.
Parker is also quite sleepy right now. I don't know why.
Because we've been talking about lack of sleep.
Lack of sleep
Bugles.
Bugles.
I'm debating.
And fill my water bottle with non-smoky water.
Smoky water?
Smoky water.
Fuck.
Cool.
I have a couple more ideas.
I'm trying to think of more booby traps.
Absolutely.
I didn't know that you would add the life chain tag onto a sword. I think I might use this sword a lot more than
Oh, isn't that whole point your weapon?
my weapon.
Yeah, isn't your whole class built around your specific weapon?
Yeah.
I don't know, I feel like we're making too many modifications to things. I feel like we're kind of trying to break the game.
Actually, not even. It's just my special.
Iron Man suit.
Yeah, all it's going to do is gain armor and being allowed to carry his gun more effectively. Which is literally just going to be able to be like, oh, you get to still use your handgun.
I know, but
It sounds game breaking, but it's not.
It could even just be like one armor.
it seems silly. I guess the thing that's silly to me is that Butch is using it. Like, I'm not saying like that he shouldn't. I'm just saying it's just goofy.
Yeah, that sounds like goofy. I think that's kind of the tone of this game, though.
That's fair.
Or how we've at least been playing it. It's on the goofier side of things.
That's fair.
So is this going to have like one shot? And then reload, I'm sure?
I'm not really sure. I kind of put it so that there's like 2 barrels on it between
sure.
the different blades.
Do you have? When do you have exams next week?
Like finals or
Next week.
oh,
Day is it?
What day is it?
uh,
Are you ready for it?
The kids.
Latin. Oh, it's 8 Monday.
Monday?
Oh,
Okay. I'm gonna leave the Switch with you during my exam. And I'll come back. And then Saturday, we still have to do.
What day is? What's my birthday? Is it Thursday?
Your birthday is 6th?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck. I don't know what I'm doing for my birthday.
Playing Smash.
No, not until
Friday, yeah.
Friday. And I don't want to wait in line at midnight. I'm not that kind of.
You can go to Sioux Falls. 'Cause I'm going to Sioux Falls.
Are they having Smash? Like a demo?
For when?
Uh,
Go to Sioux Falls on Thursday because I can.
well, just the mention of not playing until Friday. Right. Waiting for a whole lot.
That's when the game comes out and people usually are super
Oh,
excited.
yeah.
It comes out on
It
the
comes out
7th.
on the 7th.
Yeah, it's GameStop usually
So I'm gonna
goes there.
I'm gonna spend pretty much all of Friday and the weekend playing it. Like we have Werewolf. I'm sure we might. I am going to be playing it. Like Werewolf.
I will probably try to play with you.
I'm leaving the Switch! I'm literally leaving the Switch at your place.
With
I-
Smash?
Yes!
Oh, we got. Yeah. And I'll also bring with me GameCube controllers, but those only work on stock. The TV.
Emily, when's your final?
Too much thought right now, and I'm not thinking.
I'm not sure what my finals
Is the last day of classes
the
Tuesday.
Oh, wait from yesterday.
so the 4th?
just the 4th.
Yep, because Wednesday's that day.
We have 2 classes left for poetry.
Us.
Yeah.
2.
What you get?
And I'm for sure not going to one of them at least.
Is something wrong with that? Or
Yeah, dude, we paid a lot of money for this class.
and it's just all right. What's happened?
We
The teacher has a spinal injury, and it often has prevented her from coming to class.
Yeah.
Okay.
What it's basically meant is that we have had class less times than we've not had class.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we've not had class for the last 4 class periods, last 2 weeks.
Jesus.
And technically
Alright.
counting break, like almost the last month we haven't had poetry.
Honestly, every time I'm in that room, it's like, what am I doing?
All right. So
Whenever we're fucking like, and even our class, it's useless.
all right.
I feel like we don't do anything yet.
As much as that sucks, as long as you still get the credits.
Oh, I know, but we're still not learning anything,
Well, yeah. You know what I mean. Who comes to college to learn?
right? Losers, that's
Fucking losers
College
who play D&D.
that class has definitely gotten maybe better at poetry though. I definitely have a greater appreciation for it. We're gonna have a much greater have more of that class.
I don't know. I just appreciate that poetry is hard and I can't do it.
Yeah, it's honestly not that hard.
Where art thou for?
I don't like poetry that much.
I appreciate the fact that I'm dumb as fuck.
I do too.
I don't know how to do any poetry or any creative anything.
I mean, I like haikus. Haikus are cool.
I can't do it.
I can't do them either.
Sorry, I forgot to bring my wallet.
I mean, it's snowing on Mount Fuji.
No, I just haven't had it up here.
Austin's shirt came in. Did I ever show you what it was?
Oh, that's
So ready
cool.
by sound bars at my house.
No.
Huh. Wah!
All right. So who's got stuff for the beginning of a mystery?
Me.
You 3.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Jackie, we normally have you roll first, right? For your visions.
Sure. The last 3 times, actually, no. Okay. He's everything first.
What is your thing again?
Mine's the man with a plan thing because it doesn't actually give me any insight into the mystery. It just if I get a certain amount, then I can be exactly where I want to be, exactly when I want to be.
Okay.
Completely prepared.
Okay.
So it's literally just a little thing that I get where that lets me go, bam, I'm right there, and I'm there to.
Because I usually kick off the mystery.
So if you want me to roll for that, I can very quickly.
Yeah, roll for it.
Because
I
then,
roll
depending on you,
sharp.
whatever you have planned, it's either me or him first.
Sharp. On a 10 plus, which I got 11, so I hold 2. And so twice during this mystery, I can be exactly where I need to be, prepared and ready.
Okay.
I'm going to use the restroom.
All right. Cool. Well, I was gonna have Jackie roll
Oh,
next.
sorry.
So
Yeah, fuck you.
just hold on to the number there, but
Uh,
next.
that's weird. That is a 10.
10. Okay, yeah. So what does it say on the 10?
capable of a useful detail about the coming mystery. Nothing backfired on me.
So, as you're leaving the place, and you push back to your house, right?
No, Butch is going.
Oh,
with me.
you went. Sorry, got that confused. Okay, so you just went back home, and after having that kind of weird encounter with the jolt, as we will call him, you like feel your vision coming on, and as your vision starts, you see this boy. He looks like he's about 18, or maybe a little bit older than that, and he looks a little bit preppy, and but like as like, it's just kind of like him and nothing else. There's just like this black room around him, and then a white light appears from above, and the boy starts to change. Hair starts to grow all over his body, all over his arms, all over his face, and his nose and mouth kind of pull out of his face, kind of into a dog-like appearance. His ears are poking out of his head, and he rises in height, and you are looking at a full-blown werewolf.
Damn furries.
Damn furries.
Damn, Murray's rolling in the company.
All right, Hamish, what did you roll?
I rolled a 10.
10.
So on a 10 plus, my sect provides something useful, some useful info or help in the field.
Okay. So just to kind of keep it moving a little bit, you are just straight up told that there's a possible pack of werewolves in your area.
A pack.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And you know that werewolves are pretty deadly on their own, so it's very dangerous when they form a pack. And you know that an alpha can be particularly dangerous.
All right.
Dylan, this is related, I promise.
Yeah.
What's an accent that you can very reliably do?
Me?
Yes, you.
I can do a Southern pretty reliably and a British pretty reliably.
I'm gonna text you the information that's for you.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, I have a thing for you too. Well, it's actually just a song I want you to play at a specific time.
Okay.
Bow, 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 bow.
Same with the Lunchable.
I'm just gonna grab my pad instead of stealing yours every time.
Or I can give you another one.
How about you go to hell?
Boy. I gotta make a phone call.
Okay.
Okay, so just to clarify, the owner and the person that is
I sent you
front of-
I sent you another.
Okay.
Does it not pick up the music?
Yeah, I was wondering about that. How well does that pick up music?
It usually, if it picks it up, it sounds not good. Usually music does not sound good.
Oh.
Okay, and do you want me to do a specific accent for these?
No, I was.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that totally ruins your ears later on.
Alright, let's just keep this break going until Jackie's kind of done with this, okay?
Okay.
That way we're not like hooting and hollering in the background of it.
Why, hello there.
You didn't even have to go to the hook at all.
Someone. Okay. Now that we're on Star Wars. Alright, so I saw this joke where, alright, you know the scene in the third movie where Anakin's talking to, what the hell's her name? Padme, thank you. And he's like, I don't like sand, it's coarse and it's rough.
Of course.
Yeah, in the second movie. Alright, the joke is that Obi-Wan heard that, and that's why he put his kids on a desert planet.
Yeah, I was that. I was like, genius.
Genius.
Actually, you're not far off.
Oh,
He put them on. He put Luke on Tatooine because he knew Anakin would never want to go back.
yeah.
Because he was a slave.
Yeah.
And he's right because Vader
give me
never
one pound.
goes to Tatooine.
Yeah, he's never there.
Okay.
Also, Luke and Leia totally got unfair, like lots in life. Yep, this one will go be a princess of an extremely wealthy member of the Empire, and this kid will go live in a desert farm.
No, yeah.
Yeah. Poor Luke.
Well, yeah, but who wants to take Luke?
I guess Uncle Owen.
He's gonna drink blue milk.
Yeah, he got blue milk. He's
Then they grew up to drink green milk.
Yeah.
straight from the nipples.
What's with him and
Milk.
space milk?
Well, we all have our favorite things.
Everyone said that Luke's character completely changed in the new movie, but as we can see,
Some things always stay the same. Okay, you guys ready?
I'm ready.
Alright. So, Colt.
Oh, yes, sir.
Yep, so, by the way, are you informing anyone
Yeah.
about that information?
I'll tell fucking everybody that, alright guys, I got word that there's a, pack of werewolves in this area. I got an entire fucking pack.
Okay. We should head to a bar right now.
Where?
Whiskey Smoke Lounge. We have someone there we can talk to.
Okay.
Am I with them?
Yeah, he said that all of you are there. I
Oh.
assume you guys just met up at the place.
Okay. Then I would have had
You've already had the vision, yeah.
the extra.
What's on your back, Josh?
Okay.
Why don't you tell him?
What is
I
that?
helped make this, I assume, so
Something
Yeah, so
seems-
you would know.
I don't know what it is, though. You never told me.
you guys know 30 seconds from now.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
What's on his back, Hamish?
It's a thing.
It'll help with the
What does
werewolf.
it look like?
It's a sheep.
It's a useful object that'll help us later.
With our
I'm not even
eyeballs.
really sure how to go about describing
With our
it, so-
eyeballs, what does it look like?
Yeah, what
Alright, it looks like a regular
Okay.
sheep.
It looks like a
Empty?
regular sheep.
Empty?
No,
Oh,
with the silver sword.
my god.
And at the very bottom, there looks to be a cartridge.
A cartridge.
Yes.
Like a Nintendo 64 cartridge.
No, a gun cartridge.
Like a magazine.
Yes.
What is that, Josh?
Something great. I love building stuff, guy.
Okay. Seeing as though I'm not getting anywhere.
I mean, do you want to try it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I do.
Hey, wait. You gonna be keeping Jolt down in the wine cellar while you're doing this?
Doing what?
You got a fucking pack of werewolves.
Yeah, I'm gonna be keeping them down in the wine cellar.
Isn't he, a useful person who knows how to kill werewolves?
A useful. Hamish, what did I say about not letting him roam out in the world until I'm absolutely certain what he's capable of?
All I'm saying, man, is the longer you keep him in that hole, the more he's not gonna like you.
Oh, he understands he's a mate.
Would you understand if you kept yourself in a hole?
I'd be pissed, but I'd understand.
Alright, whatever.
How would you act if someone showed you kindness in the hole, though?
In the hole.
How much longer later is this then?
Okay, so just to clarify,
How long has he been in there?
sorry, I keep looking it up like, hey, when is this happening? And I keep losing the thing I was looking at. What are we listening to, Parker?
Coulter Wall.
Oh, nice.
I told my dad to bring in the giant box.
Because the answer is,
huge.
if it's been more than 3 days, Colt would be planning the the grisly demise of whoever has been keeping him in that thing.
Gotcha. Well, it has been a little bit over.
And I would be very aware that he would be planning such things.
Okay.
Oh, by this time, it's just been a few days since, like,
Pineapple pizza?
I can have it.
alright, so then I would have gotten the DNA results. Like,
So, clarify, this is actually on a Saturday. Kind of later in December. I've been doing a really shit job of keeping track of how long time has been passing in this game. But essentially you guys started at like late October and you guys have gone all the way through November and it's kind of you've actually dipped into December a bit without like me like acknowledging that.
Okay.
And so it's actually getting kind of close to Christmas. It's the weekend before you guys are on the 22nd.
Caleb, can I have permission?
Looks like you.
No, can I have permission?
Play
Speaker.
Christmas music? No, you don't have permission.
Can I use my phone?
can I sync my phone?
I can't control what you do.
Oh!
We'll do it later.
Okay, okay.
By the way, since I sent you the song, should I send the song to Caleb? Or?
I'll play the song.
Okay.
Die Hard is a Christmas movie, guys.
That hurts Christmas movie.
So by that
So,
time,
it is getting pretty close to Christmas time.
So by this time, after the pineapple incident,
Yeah.
I would have gotten the results back from the DNA test,
Yep.
and
Pretty simple.
it's like identical. So okay,
It's like carbon copy.
all right. So I'll have like the fucking sheet for it. So Colt,
Mm-hmm.
Where
Where are we right? Are we at the diner?
Yeah,
Thanks,
where are you guys going, by the way? Where are you at?
I think let's say we all met at the diner.
Okay.
all right, Colt.
Did you guys order anything? Like it's kind of earlier in the day, so I guess if you guys want breakfast foods, Krista.
Day drinking.
Day drinking, okay.
I have a stack of pancakes and hash browns.
Ooh, that sounds fucking
That's
good.
Fuck.
Damn it.
God damn you.
Toast.
Right.
Molly has an omelet.
I make breakfast at home.
But you hate all that we do.
I'll get 2 eggs sunny side up.
Yeah,
I
Krista
have
brings.
coffee.
Yeah, Krista brings all your comfort foods here.
And a Guinness.
That sound like fucking fantastic right now for some reason.
A Guinness?
You
Yes.
didn't
it
get
does.
Bugles.
Well, all of it sounds really good.
Hey, we should all vote.
Let's all go to
Perkins?
Perkins. Yeah,
Yeah.
I couldn't think of it. I wanted to call it yesterday's. So I'll go to Perkins.
I was going to say frying pan, but I was like, no, that's not where you guys went.
I think Frying Pan stays open pretty much, right?
We can all
Frying
fit
pan's
my-
24 hours,
We
but
can all fit in my van if we want to go to Perkins.
It's in Genshin.
Yeah.
Yeah. We drove to Perkins the other night.
Yeah. Anyway.
Anyway. Yeah.
All right. So
We have the aesthetics.
so cool. All right. As you can see, I got the 2 DNA charts. They're see-through, so you can like put them up to next to each other. It's a fucking copy.
Honestly, that is a lot to process right now.
Oh,
Cool. Hey, you've been asked the lady that helped you with this fellow. What happened?
Hey. I should have to start smoking and see what my chances of lung cancer are.
can I say that like I was going through his DNA and see what like genetics test, see what he's susceptible to, like chances of cancer.
Isn't that much more complicated?
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
I feel like you wouldn't know that. Yeah.
All right, but
You just know that he's a carbon.
What
you just
else?
know that Joel
What
is
else?
a carbon copy.
Diabetes? Can see what the
however,
risk
I
for
do have a
diabetes
sample of
is.
his blood, so I'm just gonna keep.
Do you know how nice it is to have a perfect DNA card? I can test so many diseases out of myself before I engage in them.
Yeah, and you're totally gonna be abusing a copy of you who thinks exactly like you in a hole. He's gonna figure a way out eventually.
Called magic.
There's literally not a way out of there, and he knows it.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you're gonna slip up eventually, and he'll know when you slip up because he's you. Say one time you go to sleep and fucking Truckles putting something down, he's just gonna grab that fucking rope and climb up, or yank Truckle down there.
Can't do rope anymore. I'm gonna figure something else out.
We just have to do like balloons, the egg drop test in high school. Oh god.
And I'll just start fucking collecting material and build like gun.
Hey, cool. What
Plastic.
about the poop?
I'll just have to sit in it.
Have it pile up high enough so
And
you
test my own resistance to dysentery.
That's a good idea.
Colt, you are a sociopath, and that's coming from a drug dealer.
You should just make a
Okay,
drain hole in
can
the
you
bottom of
say
the
that
oubliette.
why he's doing that though?
I'm well aware.
That
I mean-
shit freaks me out, and that's not even.
They
copying
already
me.
shot it once.
Yeah,
I'll let him do it again.
I will.
Okay, so you're the one advocating for the destruction of this
I'm
creature.
either saying
and
let
I'm
him
the
out.
sociopath.
I'm either saying let him out or don't let him fucking simmer in his own shit.
Hamish, you have to understand. This is a research opportunity that has never and probably
so
will
glad
never
you
present
ordered
itself
breakfast.
to someone like me ever again.
You need to let Cole do to himself what he wants to do to himself.
I would
Except
be
that's not himself.
I would be doing a disservice to science by letting this pass by.
Don't you talk to me about science.
No, I will talk to you about science, Hamish.
He just completely forgot about whatever this was. I'm okay with that.
Oh, I'm still aware.
I'm talking to God.
Whatever.
And I'm talking to you.
Fine. Whatever.
You let me do with myself as I will. If I want to treat my body like a temple or an amusement park, that is my business.
Right.
Well,
And I
that's
will
not
not be
your
Not
surprised.
body.
amusement parks.
I will not be surprised the second that I walk in your gas station again and Jolt is standing up above you saying he's Colt and you're going to be screaming that you're not. You're going to fucking switch places with you.
I'll get a tattoo.
Idea.
So before he
Wait,
gets the
Cole.
tattoo, we push him
I'm just saying we.
and shut the door.
Let them fight to the
Don't
death.
this is a little bit cruel.
I agree.
What?
I think that there's ways to test this stuff as a willing participant, rather, because you want to do tests. He obviously wants the same test.
How about we go to the bar with look at the werewolf stuff and we can talk about this later.
How about we give him some nice food and some anything you would need down there.
Eagle chips on ass.
I've been feeding him different food. I've given him any kind of food that he's been asking for. Gave him a pillow, gave him a blanket. He's fine for right now.
So you're going to be doing research.
I'll give him fucking cable TV if you want, Hamish.
I'm just saying you're going to be doing research on him, who is you,
Mm-hmm.
running a gas station,
Mm-hmm.
hunting monsters, and being a sheriff. You have problems doing 3 of those.
I'll just get less sleep.
I can give you cocaine then.
I'll have to test it on him first, but that might be a good plan.
Okay. Whatever. Werewolves.
I'm so much fun, guys.
Oh my God.
This is great. Alright, so back into the other insane topic at hand. We've got a pack of werewolves.
Oh yeah, we'll go to the bar.
Yeah, let's go over.
Okay, I'm kind of imagining this place like as you go to the Whiskey Smoke Lounge. It's kind of I don't know how many of you guys seen Twin Peaks, but it kind of has that mountaineer vibe to it. It kind of looks like a log cabin from the outside, and kind of has a like kind of a triangle single roof on top of it.
Oh, like a house?
Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah. And
I like how it's just like a.
it's got just kind of that like a nice country vibe to it. It's closer to like the edge of town, not so
I will post it on the
kind of
band
in the
app so you
Metropolis
can see what
area.
it looks like.
kind of
It is
a
not curved.
off the dirt road location, but still a pretty popular one at that. And yeah, so it's about noon when you guys get there. And wait, shit, I just wish it was morning. Yeah, so it only takes you a little bit of time to get there.
I posted
Like
what
in the
the
morning.
thing looks like on the band app. It is not curved. That is the only difference.
Oh, you're talking about your sword thing?
The sheath.
Yeah, let's all take a moment to look at that.
Yeah.
What in the hell?
What in God's name is this?
I don't think God was involved.
Unfortunately, God was.
I actually,
Unfortunately, God
like right after drawing this, I had thought of like the exact
I know what
same
that is.
thing, and I straight up
Exactly.
wrote down already shotgun sword.
You.
You son of a
Yeah.
bitch.
See what?
Like the moment you
You-
said,
It's not curved.
well, just the part about the sheep, I'm like,
Hold on, I think I know what this is from. I'm gonna Google it just
Alright.
Probably.
I go into the bar.
I will go in as well.
Yeah, it's not very lively right now. There's still a couple of.
I'll pull Kenny back before he comes. You're not 21. Keep going.
Yeah, get in
You
there.
tell me you just can't order anything. Chuck, they know me.
Piece of share.
Oh. Okay, I've never been
Is this solely a bar or is it a grill and bar?
Yeah,
Like a
you
pub?
motherfucker.
What's it from?
Metal Gear?
Metal Gear.
No gear.
It's
The
a.
Rising.
I'd say that Parker is a bar and grill kind of place.
I was thinking more like a dive bar.
One of those bars on the side of the highway that has like a room for gambling and
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so it's a little divey there. Not a lot of people are really in there. It's just kind of looks like one guy at the counter. Do you have a specific way you want to describe this guy?
He's large. He looks like a lumberjack. He's wearing a beanie, kind of big, denim jacket. Looks like it's been through a bunch of shit. Looks like it's been sewn together multiple times. And he has a lot of kind of scrappy facial hair.
And you guys kind of come in on him wiping down the counter, kind of getting ready for.
Oh, this is the owner.
That's the owner you're talking about.
Oh no, I was talking about. Sorry.
Okay,
Yeah,
so,
sure. Fuck it. That's the owner.
Okay, that's the owner. Okay, yeah. So. Just clarify, let me get that guy's name.
Sorry.
So the owner and your friend are two. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just clarify.
I'm glad you did.
What?
And I'm guessing you are familiar with the owner.
Gary.
Cool. How's it going?
Friends of mine.
Yeah. Well, it's not our normal hours. I suppose it's 5 o'clock somewhere. What can I get y'all?
Although try to James.
You got it.
We're not quite interested in drinking
I'll
at
take
the
it.
moment.
Oh, shake and not stir, good sir.
He's not getting it.
Yeah.
Okay.
On the rocks.
That means there's a little umbrella.
You
It's read the green
salts.
text, not
We're
He old
wondering.
enough to be in here.
Be in here,
he
sure.
can be in here, but he's trying to order a drink.
He's not ordering a drink. He's being silly.
Okay.
Wondering if you know where Sawyer is.
Sawyer, he's in back, unloading some stuff. You know, kind of a slower morning. You need to talk to him?
Yeah.
Go on ahead. We
Okay.
ain't doing much.
All right.
I'll take my shot.
Have you told us about your lying thing yet?
No.
Okay.
By the way, if you're looking for it, he's being genuine. He's not lying to you. You're looking for that.
Is that something that you have to like turn on? Or
No.
Is it, it's just passive?
Constant.
Okay.
Okay, but please tell me if you are looking for if they're lying, because I will forget about that.
Okay.
I guess
Come with Cole.
he gets a little nervous around crowds, but
But we're not menacing people as I loom over every
Oh,
single
shut
person
up.
in this building.
exactly. Ken and Molly, if you want to follow me. The rest, you don't mind hanging back for a sec.
You got it.
You can teach me how to gamble.
Absolutely.
You're including me in something?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, was that in character?
Wait, what was that?
Yes.
The difference
Shut up.
between shaken and stirred.
All right. The three of us will head out back.
Alright. That's the most same thing we've done. Okay. So yeah, you guys head out back. I guess you get to describe this guy too. I realize now that you were probably describing
I'll switch them around.
switcheroo.
So this guy's kind of skinny. Kind of short, like 5'5" or so.
So you height.
Fuck off. I'm 5'6". He's got kind of long, gangly hair. He's got like some shaggy facial hair. And he is just kind of wearing a flannel and some pants and some boots, and that's kind of it.
Yeah, and as you guys get closer, despite kind of like his smaller stature, he's still able to lift up pretty big boxes with ease as he's loading them into the store. And as he turns around to load another box, he has to kind of poke his head over. Hey, Cole!
Bart!
How you doing? And sets the box down.
Going
Oh,
good.
I brought some friends.
Yeah, this is Molly Steer.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Sawyer.
This is my nephew Kenny.
Nephew.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't know you had any siblings.
Fresh.
Oh, gotcha.
All right, Chuck.
Let's I was just wondering if I could talk to you about.
You guys are giving notes.
Just wondering if I could talk to you about something.
What about?
A normal thing.
Okay. Yeah. You two are cool?
Oh yeah.
Well, I was actually planning on talking to you pretty soon. As you're aware, the full moon's tonight.
Right.
Right. And, well, kind of broke the chains last time.
I'm getting some new ones.
I mean, I don't know, like, got them on you, that'd be great, but I mean, said something about if I ever needed it, you'd be able to lock me in your thing for just a night or so.
Sure we can't just double the chain count. That thing is a little occupied at the moment.
Talked about more like, with what?
Who?
It is a very long story that I will tell you over a drink another time.
Alright, yeah, I mean, I suppose it. So then, is this what you need help with? Is that thing in the...
No, I was wondering if there were you were aware of any others coming through the area.
Well, you know me, I didn't really keep contact with a lot of the werewolves after the Knights let go last time. Been keeping my nose clean and, keeping regular updates with you. Rest, I guess you're pretty much what remains of the Knights.
Insight.
Yeah, he's been, I don't know, I guess it's been pretty spotty because, I mean, he's not totally consistent with it. But he has been updating you on his progress and his truth.
So you haven't heard from anyone?
Well...
No weird smells? You people smell? Is that something you do?
Yeah, we smell. We smell, alright.
Other
What am I
people or
supposed to
just
be-
you yourself?
I can smell plenty of things. Got a good old sniff. What exactly are you looking for? Like, can you...
Looking for... Well, we got a tip that there was a pack of your kind coming through here.
Full pack.
That's the word choice.
No. It's a real good time to have that over there. I'm guessing if a pack's coming through, they're probably looking to do some recruiting. You know how big we're talking here? Know if there's an alpha involved at all?
I would assume that's normal.
Yeah, well, alphas can be strange, betas can kind of group together on their own, but I mean, they like to go around an alpha.
What would I be looking for, sir?
Well, I'm kind of hairy. They might have some hair on their chest, depending on who they
I
are.
need more hairy.
Well, I don't know. There's really not that many ways to identify a werewolf. I mean, I suppose if you get into a fight with them and wound them, that wound's going to stick. We don't heal instantly. So in their human form, they'll have a wound in the same place if you wound them in their werewolf form.
Okay.
And, vice versa. But, not a lot of ways to tell.
They're going to be coming for you specifically?
If I had to bet,
All right.
they're probably going to know I'm here the moment they get into town. I mean, I haven't smelled anything yet.
Oh, sounds like you're in need of some protection.
Oh, well, I'll take the day off. They're going to be coming in tonight on full moon.
I guess I can find some space. Now you come back with us.
Sounds good. You still got that silver sword on you, right?
Yes, sir.
Oh, you and your friends might need it.
All right, I'm going to bring him back into the bar. What kind of gambling are you?
I'm teaching him blackjack.
I am never kidding.
So he didn't lie to us during any of
The
that,
guy
did
that
he?
wouldn't,
I just don't want to go over because this still leaves me a chance to play.
I know exactly, but you'll never win if you do that. The
It's
house
an
will win.
11. It can't get any better than an 11.
Yet, like an 11, like an ace, or like an 11, like you have an ace, or do you have
I
like?
have an ace and a card that's not flipped over yet.
Shuckle, you can't get any better than that. Flip it. If you hit 21, you win double what you put in.
This is my friend.
Hi.
This is Sawyer.
Nice meeting you all.
Sawyer is a Shuck. I've told you about him before. Uh,
Nice meeting you.
this is
Nice to meet you.
this is Hamish. This is my cousin Josh,
It's very obvious. It's on my back.
and that's Butch.
Howdy.
Well, it looks like getting prepared.
Yeah, he hasn't been telling us about that.
Oh,
Sawyer is gonna help us out with our issue.
Mhm.
We're gonna take him back to the nice and easy and give him some protection for the night.
okay. Is this bar like private off the highway or whatever?
Yeah,
Is
it's
it,
kind
like
of
open field.
It's more like wooded areas. It's kind of closer to the woods. If you guys remember when you guys were looking for,
Hobos and demos.
yep,
Okay.
it's kind of like in that wooded area.
Here, Cole. Let's step outside real quick.
Quick question. The intel said there was an alpha, wasn't there? Or are they just warning about if an alpha is there?
They confirmed that there was.
Okay, yeah.
I will step outside, swing it off my back, pull out the chain, and wrap around the handle part.
Okay.
Pull the trigger. There's a trigger on the sheath. Yes. You pull the trigger, the sword shoots out flying, and my chain also goes with it. It stops in the air because my chain only goes up to 30 feet and falls to the ground.
Right. Okay. We made that?
No, I'm still inside. But
You're the
yeah.
only
Oh,
one.
it's just us?
Yeah.
Yes.
What the shit, Josh? Why do you...
I'm gonna slowly pull it back.
Yeah, no, sure, whatever. Fuck it.
I don't know how big that picture is now, because it does use it. Like, it does
If it's like the picture,
Oh.
it's a regular 30 round mag. Yeah, no, yeah.
It's a really short mag like that.
Oh, probably 5.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, 5 sounds reasonable. So.
5
I
to
say
10.
we get everyone in the
Mark
vans
down
and the
somewhere
cars.
how many
And,
times you're using that.
what time is it right now?
It's probably about 11 o'clock right now.
I say we all head back to the nice.
AM or PM?
AM. Full daytime.
Been day drinking.
Alright, so by the way, just to ask, which cars have you all taken here?
I figure the van and Molly's like usual.
Right. So you guys just got the van. Who's all in Molly's car?
It's a pickup.
Yeah, pick up. So they don't have like the front seat. So it's just you two. Now, okay, and the rest of you are in the good
Party
old-
van!
Party
There's
van.
no seats in the back right
That's fine.
now. 'Cause I'm working on a motorcycle.
Yeah. Let me ask you, how does the inside of your van look kind of midway through your procedure?
Oh, it's cramped right now. I have everything tied down so it's not like rolling around.
Are there like holes in the floor?
Holes in the floor.
Like, do we see like moving highway beneath us?
No, not yet, not yet.
Yeah.
Flashbacks. Okay, so on the inside, it's not like torn up. It's still operable, right?
Yeah,
Like, you can
yeah,
still-
right.
Okay. Are the motorcycles inside, or
What it's gonna be is the driver and the passenger side will be able to like break apart from
Okay.
the van, and then I'll have a third one in like the actual van part that's like hooked up to the ceiling. That like
kind of
has
like
the
an
motor
RV a
down,
little
and
bit? Okay.
then I'll go out the back end.
Okay.
So like there's like a harness for a on the ceiling. That's what you guys would see. Right now.
Extends
Okay.
all the way there.
So
That's one that's
Technically,
missing.
like the
Sawyer is in the truck with the van with you guys. He told before he left, he told Jerry that he was heading out for the day. Jerry didn't really seem to care all that much. And
all magazine.
and so you guys are driving, and on your way back to the nice and easy.
10, 15.
And
But I'd say
Jerry
balance
kind of
out
has,
to 5.
sorry, Sawyer has kind of a strange look on his face, and he goes, "Ah, shit." And I would like you to read a bad situation since you were driving.
Is that sharp?
Yep.
11.
11. All right. So on a 10 plus all 3, you can ask some of the following questions. And to kind of establish scene, you are just driving down the road, and like you were just at a stoplight, and the light has just turned green, and there is a couple of cars around you. So
Can I
yes.
fancy just see what?
Yeah.
Where's that?
Yeah, if you have a whole 3 read of that situation.
Are there any dangers we haven't noticed?
Well, it's a good thing you asked that, because
Yes.
as
that's
you
it.
lurch forward, you see a big old SUV coming right at you, completely running the light, and you're probably going to need to get out of the way of that.
I will.
Okay, so when it comes to reading bad situation, I do believe since you asked that, you will get a +1 ongoing while the information is relevant. So I will.
Then I was going to ask,
Okay.
what's
you have more
the
questions?
best way to protect the victim? So I feel like it's more pertaining to that.
Okay, yeah. So for that, I would say like the best way to get that is just to get your car out of the path of this SUV.
Okay.
So you get a +1 onto this act under pressure roll.
That's a 14.
Nice. Okay, yeah. So you manage to stop just in time, and the SUV zooms right past you. And actually, Parker, I was just about to ask you to start playing the song.
Oh
that
fuck! I
sent you.
timed the music and everything. All right.
Yeah, I know. I was like, oh man, I should just let that go. And I was like, nah, this is the big moment. And you see the SUV slam on the brakes and swerve around. And you guys in the truck, you guys see this all going down as the SUV swerves over and gets pretty close to the front. And you see a whole bunch of, yes?
Beep! Panic button. When you need to escape, name the route you'll try.
Okay, yeah, what are you doing?
So we're in the city right now?
Yeah, you're kind of at this cross section. Right now, you see a whole bunch of looks like younger men in leather jackets with their hairs kind of like they all have black hair, kind of slicked back. You see one of them
Greasers, pretty much.
like greasers, and you see one guy. He's a bit smaller than the rest, but not small like compared to old Sawyer. He's kind of got a medium build. He kind of looks like the gang's coalescing around him. You see this really big guy right next to him. He's got like a kind of like a Easter Island face about him, despite his slick back hair. He just looks like a fucking mountain of a man as he gets out of this car. You see another guy with slick back hair. He's got the same old greaser outfit. He's a lot chubbier than the rest of them, and the other one is like even smaller than Sawyer. Even like he's like just a puny man, but he's still got the good old greaser outfit on him. As
So
they'll get
have
out
they
of the car.
gotten out of the car now?
They've gotten out of the car,
Okay.
and
I'm gonna use my panic button, feet or whatever it's called, and so I'm gonna name the route I'm gonna try. So I'm gonna peel the opposite way. I'm assuming they came past me and they're on my right.
Yep.
I'm gonna go take a left
Yep.
at the stoplight. I'm gonna try and make my way
Bless.
past Columbo's pies, which has a very distinct aroma. I'm gonna try and get past that, so I kind of must mask our smell a little bit. Also avoiding parks.
Okay.
Like we're like children.
okay. Can I also? What is your panic
So
button
what
thing
it
say again?
is when you need to escape, name the route you'll try and roll plus charge. On 10 plus, you're out of danger, no problem. On a 7-9, you can go or stay, but if you go, it's going to cost you. You either leave something behind or something comes with you. On a miss, you are caught halfway.
Okay, and you should have a +1 due to your read a bad situation rules. On top of your chart.
So it's 11.
11, yeah.
Nice.
So like as these guys, they all stand out there intimidatingly. There's actually like a question mark because that kind of varies on how afraid of grease you were as a kid. And
Do we see them all like?
yeah, you see them.
The people in the back of the van see this.
As they get out of the SUV, they are blasting that fucking song, and you see all of them get out. Some of them have chains around their pockets.
Oh, gosh.
Is there a back door to the van?
Yep.
All right. As we drive by, can I open the doors? The 50s call. They want their style back.
Yeah, they're all running after you. They're actually managing to keep up for quite a bit of ways. The smaller, skinnier guy, not the leader, manages to kind of grab on as you open up to scream at them that the style sucks. Yeah, and you aim the gun, but he's not. You're driving like crazy, and but still effectively, and he's just shaking off and goes rolling off on the side. And yeah, you're easily able to get away from him. And Sawyer goes, I think that was them.
Friends of yours?
I've never seen them. They look pretty young.
Pretty young.
Yeah, I mean, think about it. That was a long time ago with that old crew I ran with.
Shit. Okay.
Looks like a new group. New pack.
Why are they coming after us? So we didn't do anything to them.
Well, if I had to take a guess, that Alpha probably wants to recruit me into his Grease Lightning gang he's got going on there.
Which ones?
I could smell it. It was that one. Well, it was that kind of the one right in the middle. It was like each one was like a Goldilocks bed. He was the one that was just right.
The big bastard, or
Not the big bastard.
No. Mama Bear.
Yeah, Mama Bear.
no, Mama Bear was too soft. That one was Baby Bear.
Baby Bear.
Baby Bear.
Hey, Jack,
I don't
can
know
you
that
hand me
one.
that
Sorry.
sugar cookies?
Ah.
Thought it was Goldilocks. That was the bear. I'm not familiar with that one.
So we shoot him when we get to it.
Those cookies are
Okay.
nasty, man.
What are you talking about? Those are the best cookies ever
They're
made.
disgusting.
These are the most
No, they're-
divisive
No.
cookies.
No.
I'd like to think you guys are having that argument. But
You pull those out.
weren't
What
there.
the fuck?
Roll preparedness.
Those cookies are great.
No,
No cookie argument.
What-
So by the way, since those two, like everyone in the band
Did you
makes
say
their
they're
way, who's in the truck
You
right
said
now?
those bad. Good.
Yeah, you guys just see all of the little gang get out of their car and chase the van down the street. But you guys haven't done anything yet. So what are you guys gonna do?
You're a driver.
What the fuck should we guys? What?
They fucked up. We should too.
Okay, we're fucking up.
Okay, yeah. It doesn't seem like they were particularly interested in you two, so you're easily able to just drive away without them even noticing you or even having any motive to come after you. I'm guessing you still circle around to go to the nice and easy.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think they're after Sawyer.
All right, so you guys all arrive at the nice and easy, a little bit more on edge. I don't know how afraid you guys are. Probably not very, since it is a pizza game.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And yeah, you guys all make it to the nice and easy with no more problems. So Sawyer's just kind of sitting there. So what's the plan?
They're gonna wait till nighttime to come? They
Well-
only wait here now.
I'm guessing since they tried that, they might come in their human form one more time. But
Then we'll be ready.
yeah, sounds good. Don't know how much they'll. Think the Alpha could probably still transform without the full moon. Maybe do some more recruiting. So I don't know how many more of them we can expect.
Are we supposed to kill them?
So
Well, I'm gonna take a guess here. Saying if there's an Alpha, as long as the pack's gonna do whatever he does.
what's the difference between a regular werewolf and an alpha?
An Alpha is just kind of like the big boss. I mean, an Alpha can turn someone into a werewolf. You get bit by a regular werewolf, you ain't gonna turn. But you get bitten by an Alpha, that's gonna change you.
Alright.
You live a very normal life for being a werewolf yourself. Why can't these people?
Well, it helped that the Nazi Prometheus killed the Alpha when they came across it. And, yeah, that kind of it's kind of like freed up after that.
What do we do if we get bitten by the alpha?
Well, not really much to do other than become a werewolf.
Can we control ourselves?
Well, I've had this for quite a few years now, and might be able to transform at will every now and then. I mean, I've practiced it before. I mean, I don't really like trying to transform. I mean,
Are you able to control yourself in that form?
if I force it, a little bit, yeah. But on a full moon, it's just you rip everything inside.
And it's full moon tonight.
Yup.
Werewolves attack other werewolves when it's doing full moon? No.
Well, if it's a pack, probably not. Pack can have kind of a focused goal. Usually the Alpha has no trouble controlling himself.
Okay.
And usually he can kind of have, command over the rest of them.
No, I've never seen a werewolf before other than the Twilight. Is that what we should be expecting?
No.
No, he's got. When we transform, we walk around on our back legs and I don't know, little attack with claws. We still are bipedal, but we just look like big old hairy men dogs.
So
Y'all got your silver swords on you?
Yeah.
Well, I got my knife, my sword's at home.
Speaking of, I will try and reload.
Okay, yeah.
One I use.
Yeah, you're able to do that.
I don't know if I want to get that close to the sword.
So okay, remind me if I'm correct. It's like silver and fire, or just silver, or
Just silver.
Silver and messy. 2 harm.
Oh, are you asking about the tags or
no,
what hurts werewolves?
what hurts werewolves?
Okay, yeah, it's just silver.
Alright.
With the Zelda.
I would like to roll preparedness for silver bullets.
Okay, yeah, do it.
Can I do the same for my gun?
Mark experience.
No, I
Preparedness
have it, but it's not here.
Preparedness is plus what?
Sharp.
That is a 10.
10. Okay, yeah, so
You have it right here, right now?
yeah, you have plenty of bullets to go around.
Plenty of bullets.
Plenty of bullets.
Yeah.
I assume that I grabbed them, like when they said there was a pack. I got bullets for my gun. I mean, what are you using?
Just for yours?
Well, I mean, you probably.
Well, I have some rounds for my sawed off, but I don't have them here. Where are they?
I'd say that it's probably
At the store.
Not at the tell you what, you probably had a little talk with Mac McGuffin, and he might have gotten some shipments of silver sawed off for you.
Okay, I'm gonna have to run to the pawn shop and grab those four for myself.
Wait, is his name Mac McGuffin?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus. That's great.
I have a gun.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
You don't want him getting close to them.
Yeah, I'd rather he not be in the fight to begin with.
I mean, obviously that'd be most ideal.
Well, first of all, where are we going to be fighting them? Like,
Sounds like here.
okay.
Unless we use Sawyer as bait, we need to protect Sawyer.
Yeah, I'd rather not be bait. Just
So, I mean-
say that. I'd rather you guys protect me.
So we put them in the oubliette, then they're not going to come here, because, I mean.
Well, what are we gonna do with Jolt?
We put him in the.
Joel.
Why mention that in front of people we don't know?
Well, he is occupying.
My dog.
Oh, you have a dog?
Yeah, I do.
He's not a dog.
So
He's in the oubliette.
You know that.
You put your dog in the oubliette?
A dog?
It's not a dog.
Isn't that like animal cruelty, Cole?
It's not a dog.
Not a dog.
Sawyer, can I speak to you downstairs?
I assume.
Yeah. I
Thank
think that'd be
you.
good if we had a little talk.
I'll
while
take
this is
him
going on-
downstairs privately away from other people.
While this is going on, I'm going to go home and I'm going to get, like, more silver bullets in my silver sword.
Okay, yeah,
Can you
I'll go
pick
with
up the pawn shop bullets for me if you're going out?
Yeah, sure, I can do that.
I'll go with them.
And a gun? Yeah, I'll get you a gun. I'll get you a gun.
Shuckle, Kenny, where are you guys heading off to?
I see two people going two different directions. Oh, hold down the fort.
You guys are welcome to come.
Okay.
I'm just going to grab my sword, I guess. My sword's about to start. Let's go down, grab it, and come back.
Molly, are you coming too?
Do you want me to come along?
Yeah.
Okay.
So everyone left except
Yeah, let's just leave me and the one thing they're looking for alone at the convenience store. Let's do that. Yeah, I got it.
You wanted a private
you want a private
conversation.
conversation.
Jesus.
So we're all leaving.
You asked.
Yeah, so you guys all left, I'm guessing you still have the door closed?
I don't have items that I can help you.
That's fair.
You wouldn't let me help.
Okay, so, hold on, what were you saying? You were saying actually?
I'm gonna ask Bolt if I can go.
No.
Well,
Do you do it anyway? Oh, okay.
I don't have the key.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why he would let you. Okay.
So yeah, you just leave with everyone else.
I know. Sorry, man.
So yeah, as you pull up, you notice that there's actually a lot of people outside. Seems like people are kind of fighting over pumps because there's one being occupied at all times, and like there's people who are like looking around, like they look inside the store and see that the store's closed because no one's there, and then you guys walk in and they see you and they're all kind of like waving at the door. So you have like a whole bunch of customers outside just waving, like. not
Me and
long.
Sawyer are inside and everyone
Yeah,
else
if you and
is left?
Sawyer are outside, everyone else left though. It's customers outside.
Oh. I will point to the closed sign.
And one person just looks at the close sign. Can you let us in?
And then while he's looking away, we'll run.
Yeah, he looks away like, I don't know. Yeah, no, the pumps are closed. Oh.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys are heading downstairs into your lair.
Yeah.
Wait, did everybody leave?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Everybody left.
Oh.
You wanted a private conversation.
I invited these.
I asked explicitly for this.
You did.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah, so Sawyer follows you downstairs.
If I put him in the oubliette, are they still going to be able to track him?
They probably will be able to follow us.
Just the smell of him, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I forget what I wanted to talk to him about.
Jolt.
So talk to them first.
So okay, start with these guys.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys all of you guys go to Mac McGuffin's.
Oh, we're all going. Okay.
Well, that's what you guys said, is that you're all going to Mac McGuffin's. Except for Colt. Everybody except for Colt and Sawyer.
Okay.
I hope you guys come back and just on fire.
Whoops.
All right, I'll walk in and I'll
Like
talk
that
to
one little gift
Mr.
of Donald
McGuffin.
Glover.
Yeah, Mr. McGuffin. And you see that old wrinkled man sitting there just like, oh hi! What can I get for you?
Mr. Colburn. Damn it! Why am I doing something next? Mr. Colburn sent me. He's looking for silver shotgun shells.
Oh yeah, I got some of those. I don't know what you need them for other than some werewolf hunt.
How much will it cost? Or did he do a payment?
Oh, he has a payment plan set up with me.
Also, do you got any more silver bullets?
No.
They're custom.
Wait. No.
Alright, cool.
Wait, Mr. Mac McGuffin. I think
Yeah.
I've hunted werewolves before.
Where
Well,
we
I
going?
think I did that back in my war days.
Wait, are werewolves actually real?
No.
I think he was talking about. Okay.
No,
He kind of like has like a long look in his eyes.
Okay. Let's
That's
leave.
quick,
before-
get out.
Yeah.
Before we trigger.
Thank you, Mr. McGuffin.
I was 18.
Thank you, Mr. McGuffin.
Yeah, you guys run out of there.
And then I'm gonna go to my house
You
now.
flip the sign. Okay, here's like it's closed.
Yes, PTSD right now. I'm not gonna let it.
And then
Close for PTSD.
can I roll preparedness again, or is that only for one thing?
Are you trying to roll for more silver bullets?
There's no limit on it.
Not silver bullets, but like just silver.
Well, you got your sword and you got your.
No, I mean like I want to make silver
So,
bullets.
well, like the
Just
point of preparedness is like, should I need this thing? Do I have it on me right here, right
Oh,
now?
okay.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
not like pull magical thing out of
Yeah,
your
yeah,
actual
yeah.
thing. It's not like what I did with Gibby and Oops because I
Yeah.
didn't know how that was supposed to
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
work.
I'm
Where
just
I sent in a god thing to
Yeah.
give his nunchuck powers to
okay.
save the day. So.
I'm looking for a bar of silver so I can like cover regular bullets in silver.
Oh no, you really just got you got plenty of silver bullets. I'll say
Okay.
that. So like you're like I'd say that you probably like silver bullets are kind of hard to come by. So you probably have like
filled if you had literally everything.
Right.
Like
You guys have been to my apartment.
a blacksmith's forge
I am building.
inside of an
I am
apartment.
building an Iron Man suit, guys.
He is.
yeah, you're able like you probably have like 2 magazines full of
Okay.
silver bullets.
Okay.
And for silver bullet standards, that's a lot.
Okay. So I'll just go to my apartment and get the rest of the ammo and the sword. You guys want to tag along?
I mean, I would hope you wouldn't leave us at the pawn
Well,
shop.
like, just to like clarify, you guys probably got in the van.
Yep.
It's fine to drive me up.
Yeah.
Like a good little chauffeur.
Chauffeur.
Okay.
Alright, take
And
the
Colt and
apartment.
Sawyer are having a
Calling an
conversation.
Uber.
Right. I remember. Oh, fuck.
Colt, did you forget what you were going to tell me about when we got down
I
here?
think I did.
Well,
I feel like you wanted to talk to me about something.
right. So they said something about a dog being in your prison. Is it another werewolf you got in there named Jolt?
No. It is it is another cousin of mine.
I don't think that's true, Colt. Can you just be honest with me here for a second? Like,
Fine, my jacket turned into a real person, and I'm keeping it in my basement.
You know,
It's my cousin Sawyer. Come on.
You know, weirdly enough, I believe the jacket thing more.
Ah, fuck.
but-
Fine. That's yes. Jacket, person.
You're not like dabbling in witchcraft, are you, Cole?
No, Jesus, I hate that shit.
I know, but like people get into that stuff in their later years. and all that.
No.
I mean, I looked into it for a
You're
bit.
a
now.
werewolf, and you're accusing me of stupid bullshit.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I looked into it for a bit because I was trying to find a cure and all that stuff.
Well, there is not witchcraft afoot. That is of my doing.
So someone else turned it in.
Maybe. I'm not really sure.
So you have a copy of yourself, like cousin. You said. So is it like you?
It is literally exactly me.
And you're keeping it in the basement.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
So
I'm gonna take him to the oubliette room. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna open it up. Is he sleeping?
he's looking right up at you as you open it. He's like, "Hey!" And then he notices Sawyer. "Hey, Sawyer! Hey, nice to see you."
Yeah. We're gonna let you out for tonight.
Is this a trick? You're not gonna feed me this. I know, Sawyer, you wouldn't do that, but you're not gonna.
Nah, you're gonna
feed me.
switch places with him,
Okay.
and you're gonna get locked in my room.
Can I take a nap?
You are more than willing to take as many naps as you need to.
All right, cool.
I'm gonna get him up out of the oubliette.
And Sawyer's giving you kind of a look this entire time. He's like, "Is he evil? Is he an evil twin?"
Trying to figure that out. As far as I know, he could be the manifestation of all the horrible shit in my head. I'm not really sure.
Like, I don't know. Is he did he try to kill you or something?
He's been shot by Butch once, so I can't imagine he has good feelings.
Well, did he do that thing like we've been doing movies where he pretends to be you and then you have.
Why does everyone keep assuming that's going to happen?
I don't know, but that's normally what happens.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna pull him up, and then I'm gonna untie him from the rope. I'm just gonna kind of sit for a second, and I'm going to greatly expect that he is going to try and throw me into the oubliette.
He actually doesn't. He knows that Sawyer's here, so he's kind of outgunned.
Sawyer, can you help me take him to my room?
Yeah, no problem.
Start the traps.
I'm gonna take him to my room.
Yeah, Sawyer's helping you. He's kind of
Actually-
on him.
I will not take him to my room.
Okay.
I will take the mattress out of my room. I will take the covers and the blankets and the pillows. I'll take everything, and I will put him in the bathroom.
In the bathroom. Okay.
And I will remove all small objects. I will remove everything that is not bolted down.
Okay.
I will even take the doors off of the cupboards.
Okay.
And I will make sure that there is nothing in there that is remotely usable to bust a door open. I will make sure that vents are boarded
Yeah, there's
up.
not a lot of vents in there. If they are, they're pretty small.
I will
maybe,
take the light bulb out
Take the light
of
bulb out.
the light,
So we can make a bomb with it.
and I will
can't
just
full prison.
I will me-proof this room.
Full
Okay.
prison lockdown.
So
Yeah.
what I'm getting here is you take everything out. So all that's left is the toilet, the sink, and the mirror and the shower.
No mirror,
No mirror.
no glass.
Okay, so you take the mirror off the cabinet door, and I guess that mirror is probably just attached to the cabinet door. So
Yeah, just
Yeah.
taking that
So you're
off.
leaving the toilet? It's made up
I
of.
don't know how I'm supposed to take the toilet out.
So he has. Did you say you took toilet paper?
Yeah, I took the toilet.
God.
Guys, I'm not taking any fucking risks with this guy.
And Joel just looks at you. He's like, "Dude, I got a wife."
There's a shower.
You and I both know you can start a fire with this bullshit. Yeah. I'm gonna make sure he doesn't.
Can I at least wipe my ass with something?
You can
Maybe
use
a
your, you
rag.
can use your shirt.
I don't want to use my shirt. It's not my
Does he
own
have
shirt.
a belt on?
He doesn't have a belt.
Does he have shoes on?
I think what you guys all gave him was just
Pajama pants and
pajama
a
pants.
sleeve shirt with stains.
No underwear.
Pizza grease stains, you said.
Guys,
That's all he's got.
out of character, I'm fully expecting him to try and kill me. So I'm not like giving him any chances.
I am so excited to see him break the toilet and use a shard of toilet to kill you.
I don't know how to get that toilet out though.
Okay, but he
It's
doesn't
2
have
bolts
anything to break it with.
And
Like,
a water.
Do I have time to get the toilet out?
No.
you don't have anything to break it with. Take the seat.
I will take the seat off.
It's like, dude. Like he like says you say that. It's like,
You know why I'm doing this!
I know why you're doing this, but I still like would like to
no
sit.
shower curtain, no shit, no bath mat, no nothing.
Can I get like Chuckles DS at least, so like I have something to do?
No!
Look, I know you play his games when he's not looking.
And I shut the door. And I lock it, and I have Sawyer help me board it up.
Yeah, Sawyer's like, he helps you along, but he still thinks that this is just strange even by his standards.
I'm just gonna sit here and try and think of anything else. I will.
This is like
Well,
I will.
I will say you guys are able to board up the bathroom. Do you have one more thing you want to say?
Jesus, this is like full prison suicide watch kind of levels. Whoa.
It's cult, guys.
Just in and then fall into that.
Guys,
Okay,
I
this
fully-
is kind of a meta question, but is he allowed to roll for preparedness if he has literally nothing?
He's
on him?
yours!
He's
If
been
he-
alive
if
for
he has
2 days.
literally nothing on him.
Suddenly, he pulls
I don't think
pineapple
he's
out of his
going
ass.
Okay.
He rolls
could've
preparedness
saved
and has a
himself,
gun hidden
Okay.
in his ass.
Well, I'm just saying he could be feeding him.
And you know what? You know what?
Plus, Shuckle has been showing him kindness throughout this without Colt knowing.
I think I'm going to remove the doorknob and just put a board over the hole.
Okay. Yeah, you have effectively boarded up this room.
Okay, does it have like a deadbolt on it though? Is that like how?
No, he's
No, I'm nailing the door to the
Okay.
door.
the door opens out and
Yeah.
he's putting boards over it so it can't open
Yeah.
out.
Mm.
That door is pretty much useless. It's just the boards.
It's just a wall.
Well, no, the door can still swing free now.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So now you can just push out individual boards.
What?
Yeah.
The door has no
No latch.
no latch now since he took the knob out.
No, I mean I put nails in both the door and the thing.
But
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it pushes out, so he just like.
But-
He only needs to break nails on one side since he nailed it into the door.
What are you talking about?
You've nailed boards onto the
Onto the door
Door.
frame, and then onto the door itself.
yeah.
Doesn't
So
the door
So you
use-
only need to, if you open it, you can only, like,
Bathroom
Okay,
doors
I'll
usually
leave,
open
I'll leave
in.
the deadlock in.
Okay.
I'll leave the deadlock in. But I'll take the doorknob out.
Okay.
I
So
really
yeah,
wanna
you've
see
sealed up this place. And this takes quite a bit of time to try
Yeah, I
to get all the
figured.
boards and stuff
I want to see
ready.
this guy jump you and
And,
smell you with that pillow again.
Do you have I don't remember if you've established this, but do you have like any security cameras up on the store that you can see from, like in the store? that
In
you
the
can see
store?
From the basement?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you actually notice a movement on there. There is someone in your store.
How long did it take me to do this?
It probably took you like,
go grab the boards.
I don't know. This is a lot of work, but I don't know. Like it's quick work. I'd say like maybe like a half hour.
So would we be back right now? Because like
Jesus.
Yeah,
cleaning
yeah.
out,
But also, Colt was thorough. Remember that.
Yeah,
cleaning out the whole bathroom.
I
only
spent
took-
as much time as I could. Like
Okay,
not
yeah.
even.
I don't know. Maybe like 40 minutes. To be fair.
Okay.
I would
And they're
say
not.
it's at least 10 minutes for each. You know, just driving.
Yeah.
that place, not to mention.
So they're not back yet, and it's just me and Sawyer in the
Yeah, it's just you
basement.
and Sawyer.
I will look at the cameras.
And as you look in the cameras, I don't know if you recognize him. I'd like you to roll plus sharp.
it's Bob.
I got an 8.
8.
I'd say at this point though we've already made it to like, my place and got the shit.
It's kind of a tough roll. I'm gonna say like you just know that this is a younger man, but not part of the gang that you saw earlier.
He's not a greaser.
Not another
Not dressed
greaser.
like. Okay.
If anything, it looks like the polar opposite.
A prep.
Yeah, Soch, as they were called in the The outsiders.
So he's like all dressed up and shit,
He's got a Letterman's jacket on him.
and he's in my store.
Yeah, but it looks like he somehow managed to open the door, and a whole bunch of other people from outside are walking in.
So there's
Looks
a
like,
bunch of people inside. The
yeah, a
store
whole
now.
bunch of customers just broke their way into the store and are standing at the counter.
Sawyer, you recognize that guy?
Looks like some kid. Doesn't look like part of the gang that attacked us earlier.
Sawyer, you smell anything right now?
Smell Axe body spray.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that kid fucking bathes with Axe body spray.
Middle schooler?
I meant specifically anything wolfy in the general area.
Oh shit, you have the.
Me?
Oh yes, you do.
But no.
That's weird.
You want to go deal with that? It looks like a whole bunch of customers just broke into your store.
Yeah. Yeah. And I'll go around the garage door opening, unlock it, go lock it again, and then go back around and enter through the
What?
By the
front
way,
door.
before you leave, Sawyer says, did you want me to jump down in the hole, or what should I do?
If you feel that that is good for you, but I kind of prefer keeping your schnoz out here, and if you hear anything, I want you to let me know.
Okay, do you want me to go with you?
Oh, fuck, sure.
Okay. And he shrugs and goes with you.
Okay, so we'll go around the outside to the front door.
Yeah. And you see a whole bunch of people just in your store. They somehow like just broke their way in, like. But it looks like it's just a whole bunch of customers like who just piled up outside. You see a whole bunch of cars.
All right, who broke in here? Sheriff.
Oh shit! Like a whole bunch of people just start whispering. It's like,
Clear out. Come on.
and everyone starts clearing out. You see the kid who with the Letterman's jacket try to sneak out with all the rest of them. You didn't see
I'm
that he
gonna
was
grab
like the first one in.
Sure.
Dude, let go of me, man.
A closer look. Do I know who he is now?
From Shuckle's description, you would recognize this kid as Jorge.
Okay.
Dude, let go of me, man. I didn't do
What's
anything.
your name,
Yeah,
son?
just unplug it. Plug that one in.
I don't
plug this one.
see you having a warrant here.
Yeah, that's what's
You, that's just a badge. That's not a warrant, man.
Press it into his face.
Dude, stop it. This
You know
is
what that is?
a badge?
It lets me do shit like this.
Not gonna shoot me, are you?
Not gonna shoot you. What's your last name, son?
Johnson?
So, yeah, Mr. Johnson, this is gonna be a little weird, but Sawyer, sniff him.
I'm not letting that guy sniff me.
Sawyer!
Dude, like Sawyer, just like, dude, he just smells like Axe body spray. I can smell him weird.
Use less Axe body spray, Mr. Johnson.
Okay, is that illegal?
Yes.
Should be.
Okay.
And I will let him go and let him just kind of.
Yeah, he like immediately backs off. He actually hits the door as like he's running away from you.
Did he break in? Is the door broken?
Door isn't broken, but it looks like they managed to force their way in. Looks like the lock.
Lock's busted.
Yeah.
Send your parents a bill.
And he didn't really hear that though. He's already been gunning it out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna watch him. Where does he run off to? Just away?
Like a whole bunch of the people have returned to their cars, and
Is he getting back in a car and
yeah,
driving?
he's
away?
getting into a really nice Mustang, like GT. Like it looks like it's like just really like shiny and new.
Memorize his license plate.
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
I'm not gonna make the
Okay.
numbers.
This
Yeah.
motherfucker's back yet?
Yeah, you guys are pulling in as soon as everyone's starting to file out of the place. And as you guys are getting out of the car, Jorge makes eye contact with Penny as you get out of the car. And you can still like see the spot where like you broke his nose last time. And he just kind of looks at you like, and drives off.
What was he doing here, Kenny? Oh, there's an ass. Oh.
That he
Put the parking lot. No, wait, I'll drive back down to
To the car wash?
So now we're in the nice and easy basement. Every single one of us.
Yep, everyone's there.
Alright, I will.
I would chain.
And you
the door-
guys-
I chain the front door to the convenience store shut.
You checked it. And you guys see, as you guys all go to the nice and easy basement, you see that the bathroom door has been just fucking like barricaded as much as Cole could possibly have done it.
So
And also his bathroom supplies all over the place.
There's one upstairs if you need to use it.
Did you take a massive dump?
I'm assuming Jolt's in there.
Jolt is in there.
Okay. Oh. Is anything in view yet then?
Sawyer will be later.
Did you clean out the pool?
Maybe you should clean the oubliette.
I'll get my gloves.
And
Go ahead.
Yeah. So as you're getting the gloves, you see movement on your outside camera again.
God damn it.
And you see Jorge actually back at sorry, not the restaurant, the gas station, and he's knocking on the door like crazy. And like looking around and like he
You two know that kid, should we...
I
What kid?
deal with him.
Okay,
And I
can you
will
go
go
ahead?
upstairs to go do that.
I'm going to begin making some preparations.
I will hand you the box of silver shells,
Thank you.
and then I will be passing out silver ammo to everybody who needs it.
I don't have a gun.
I don't either.
I just have, by the way, quick question for you, Kenny. Is your car parked here? The Nice and Easy?
I think it would be.
Wanted to know that.
You
I just have
still have
mine.
your you still have your police officer's gun?
Yeah, I mean, I just have the same gun still.
Okay, I'll give you ammo for that before you head up.
And I will like load it.
I only use blanks in the gun sword.
The gun sword. Okay, so yeah, you head upstairs. Are you alone, or is it just you?
Did anyone come with me?
I will be up there shortly, but not immediately.
Okay,
So yeah, you're the
I'll,
first one up there.
I'll go with you since I'm giving you ammo.
So you two go up there, and you see Jorge has actually circled around to the garage and trying to get in through the door over there. And he's like kind of just running back and forth, like screaming, "Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Let me in!"
I will. The easiest door to open right now would be the garage door since the front one's chained up.
Yeah, probably the garage door.
Well, then I will open up the garage door a little bit.
Okay, and he's like, Kenny?
Hello there.
Hi, can you let me in?
Hi.
Just kind of gestures behind him, and you see the whole crew sitting on his GT and just kind of waiting for you out there.
The werewolf.
The werewolf crew.
Yeah, alright.
And
Okay.
he's like, "Thank you," and I'd like you to read a bad situation.
I guess I maybe should have told you this sooner. But for like the last level up that I did, I took a new move that allows me to roll plus cool for read a bad situation.
Alright.
Cool. So it's a +3 instead of a +1, which I really didn't even need.
It's a
13.
A 13.
Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. Yeah. So you definitely see one of them was actually not present on the hood of the GT. So you see that. What was any other questions? You get ask as many as you like.
Is it an advancement for you, man?
There.
I
And then you flip the page.
Because you have to like register it.
By the way, is read a bad situation for you an advanced move?
Would it?
Even chosen advanced moves yet?
No.
Okay.
So yeah, it's just a 10 plus for you right now. So you get hold 3.
And you said that one of them is missing?
Yep, and it's actually pretty noticeable because it's the big one, not the fat one, the big.
Not the thick one.
Not the thick one.
the
big-
mountain.
the fucking mountain.
The rock.
What's the best way to protect the victims?
Okay, so to kind of answer that question, you see that like Jorge is kind of left out with these guys, and the big one is nowhere to be seen. And as you start to open the door, you see a hand grasp onto the door and swing it open as he grabs Jorge by the scruff of his collar and says, "I think we'd like to be let in."
Immediately,
And,
I immediately shoot.
Okay, you immediately
I-
shoot.
Shoot this motherfucker.
Okay, so I guess I didn't have a lot of time, but I just want to let you know two things that I have done so far. I have hooked up a car battery to the garage door.
Okay.
And I have been heating up several pans on the stove.
Can we hear the gunshot in the basement?
Okay, hold on. Before
Hold on,
you do
let
that,
them- yeah,
you
yeah.
probably need to know what's the best way to protect the victim.
Yes.
And if you want to act in accordance with that, you need to get Jorge out of his grip, and also out of the way of any projectiles you might fire at these werewolves.
I will cut off the werewolf's hand.
Roll to kick some ass.
Just sever his arm.
So this kid you know from school that kicked his ass is gonna just have at thee.
I don't know if he's gonna have that.
I also have this thing that is precise strike. Am I allowed to use that?
Read to me what precise strike does.
It just
You
says
took
aim
that
for
from
a
me.
weak spot, roll plus tough.
Yeah, so that'd probably be the same as the roll you just made right there.
Okay,
so
so it's
plus
the
stuff.
same roll?
Yeah.
And it's
Uh-oh.
well, I rolled a 7.
7. So yeah, you're just able to make that. You don't lop his hand off. Like you get a good scratching with a silver sword, and he goes.
So he inflicts an extra harm on a 7.
Oh right, yeah. So you just are met with a big fucking rock of a fist right to your face. It actually feels a lot like a punch that you would deliver, and like you're kind of knocked back as you take 2 harm.
All right. So I mean,
Oh, you have on.
I immediately shot this man. Like I assume that he's like head height, so I'm going for his face.
Okay, yep. Roll to kick some ass.
Nice. Yeah, that's tough.
Yep.
That is a 9,
Yeah. So you two will inflict harm on each other.
and that is with the Magnum with lightning, 3 harm, and silver bullets.
Okay. So yeah, like it's a big old crack as you unleash a bullet from this gun and it smacks him. Like you're not really able to make out quite what happens because it's just a big old flash and it happens pretty quickly. But you see the lightning crack and you guys all hear the gunshot because it's real. I'm pretty sure I made you add a loud tag for your.
It already has it.
Down the
So,
rock stairs.
I'm gonna start climbing up the rope from the oubliette with my can of poop.
Okay.
Wait, no. We open that door, they're coming in through that door.
Should we go around?
Look at the cameras. Is there anyone outside the garage door?
You just see right now. So here's what you guys are experiencing, and this is what you're seeing. So big guy staggers away. How much harm does your lightning go to?
3 harm, and then the lightning tag, and then silver.
Do you need the sword damage?
Oh yeah. You did. What was it? 2 harm.
Yeah, it's a 2 harm, and then for the precise strike thing, it's a add 1.
Nice. It's 6 harm. It's also silver as well.
Yeah. If he was 1 less, he'd almost be dead. Well, actually, because of silver, I don't know
He
what
would-
that does, but he might be dead.
He would be down to 1 harm and unstable.
He would have taken the extra damage from the unstable.
That's only if you take things flying.
Hey, man.
But the first damage knocks him
What?
unstable.
Move
Back.
away from the front door.
Yeah.
Are we in the front door?
So by the way, you're not really getting that because at this point, like you just see
I thought they were at the garage.
They're at the
Yeah.
garage.
big old wolf
It was easy
face
to
looking
open
back at you,
chains.
dripping
Really?
blood from his jaw.
Yeah.
As
Oh, shit.
this man still has Jorge in his grip.
I thought this was at
And,
the front door of the convenience
nah.
store. My bad.
And
I thought this was at the front door too.
the other gang members all start doing the good old.
How far? Okay.
They all
alright.
start
I got a
circling
question
around.
here. I got a
and
question here.
As they're getting closer, he's just like, whoa. That's not much of a greeting there, is it?
I got a question
We,
here.
we put all this work here into making this good old entrance here. You just open up with gunfire?
Your style is terrible. Quick question though. the DM.
Yeah.
How far away is the group?
Okay, I'd say that they're probably a good 20 feet away.
Are they at the garage
How
door
close-
or the front door?
The
garage
garage
door.
door.
Okay. the
How
garage
far
door.
away is the group from
Wow.
the gas pumps?
Like all
The
of them?
garage door is not near the gas.
Yeah,
Guys,
they're not
the
near
garage
the
door
gas.
is the side of the building. There's literally nothing there but a street.
All right. Like how far away from the gas pumps?
Pretty far.
All right, cool. I fire my rocket at the group.
What the fuck? Yeah. Alright, I would like you to roll to kick some ass.
Yeah! Okay, that is a 12.
12? Oh, yeah, you kick ass. So, what are the tags for your thing again?
For rocket is forearm, far, explode area.
Yeah, so, yeah.
And then
you kick
on
some ass.
a +7, or
12 plus.
I also get to choose one extra effect.
You have it as advanced?
No, on a 10 plus. As a basic move.
Yeah, right.
So I'm going to inflict terrible harm.
+1 to each. Oh
So
my
that is
god!
a 5
Okay.
damage attack. So yeah, the big one, Stacy pulls out this rocket and goes, "Oh shit!" and gets out of the way, and you just shoot right at the big group as they're all sitting on top of Jorge's car, and then you see a whole bunch of grease. One of them yells, "Scatter!" as slams into Jorge's Mustang and blows it the fuck up as all of these werewolf gang members are fucking launched in different directions. You see the fat one running around on his fire, and they all scatter.
Has the big one moved away?
The big one went, "Oh shit," and ran off with Jorge still in his grip.
I pulled the garage door closed.
Okay. Yeah.
Fuck Jorge, guys.
So, okay, so I was confused. So there is a car battery hooked up to that garage door. Just so you know. Not on,
Okay.
but
I am closing the fuck out of that shit.
did we all come running? Is Jorge inside?
No.
No.
He got taken away.
I'm gonna turn the car battery on.
Okay.
And I'm guessing you're trying to electrify the.
Yeah, the door should now be electrified.
Okay. Hold on, I gotta write out some damage.
Good thing you didn't.
God, I love that rocket. I want another
Oh,
one.
dude, yeah.
I'm gonna use every single resource from here on out to make another rocket.
The silver rocket!
Silver rocket! A rocket filled with silver bullets!
But fucking strap a grenade with silver pellets and freaking.
Oh, god damn it, I love that thing.
Okay, yeah, so you fucked them up good. They all went running in different directions. And Colt, over your radio, you hear a couple of police chatter going on.
Oh, shit.
There's gunfire and explosion in town, of course they're coming.
Fuck.
Yeah, I know.
Deal with that.
I just saw some hooligans shoot at Jorge's car and then run off. And it blew up the gas tank, is what I saw.
Yeah, that was awful. Fucking hooligans.
They're totally lying.
Yeah, so, you start to hear some calls. You hear,
Okay, I'll just grab it. Stand down! Not a big problem. Not a big problem at all. Just a little incident down at the gas station.
Meth lab going up.
Colt, have you even been at work in the last couple of days?
This is me being at work. Be advised, stand down.
We're getting multiple calls here, Colt.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? The cops are already there.
Yeah, you hear police sirens coming.
Okay.
The video cameras we have weren't able to actually see the research or his car.
They were just out of the angle, but like now that you guys are looking at it, you were able to like
Maybe see
it.
like a shadow of it.
Yeah. But you do have footage of Hamish pulling out a rocket and shooting the car. And also
I'll be right back.
footage of,
Do you
since
need
the,
me
like
to,
you haven't pointed out the doors, you have footage of Hamish opening fire on these people.
I would like to go and
people will see.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna say roll act under pressure to make sure you can do that.
8.
8. Yeah, you're just able to do it. You're not quite able, like, you still are, you're able to delete the footage just fine. It's just that you still have the mess of, like, the exploded car outside that is on fire right now.
Fucking hooligans getting drugs and guns and shit. Jesus.
So I'm gonna go check the outside cameras. Are they gone?
Outside cameras, no. It just, like, you just saw
No,
four
I mean
hammers.
the
werewolves.
The
Oh, you're asking about the werewolves.
yeah, are they gone?
Yeah, they're gone for right now.
Oh fuck. Okay.
They scattered.
Oh. Okay.
Guys, Jorge is really much of a dick at school, and there's a lot of people he was mean to, especially at that party with Grendel.
So you're saying let him
And
die?
maybe some of those.
I'm taking the battery off.
Unfortunately, if you're an asshole, you don't deserve to die.
No,
Otherwise,
I'm
Colt would
just
have already
I'm
been
just
dead.
saying,
I'm
a
gonna
lot
turn
of people
the
might be
stove
taking
off.
shots at his car, and that's what happened.
Exactly.
That's what
Someone
happened.
shot at his
Yeah.
car, and it blew up.
Yeah, they just
Fuck.
Exactly.
Hey, yeah. So as you're getting your story straight,
Hey, I'm
you
sorry.
see.
I'm gonna go out to the front door. The nice and easy.
Okay, yeah. You guys see the good old face of good old Bob.
Hey.
I'm gonna
And
stay
then
inside.
Uncomfortable look with Bob.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Bob
say-
looks like he just kind of has his mouth open, like.
I'm gonna grab a suit. Is there? I'm gonna
Hold
grab
on.
a random.
Who's outside with me?
Do I know Bob's there?
Yeah. You guys all see Bob from the. Where are all you guys right now?
I'm
I'm
outside.
upstairs.
I'm outside
I'm
waiting for the police to arrive.
Okay, let's go around the
Go
table.
outside.
Okay,
Inside.
where are you at?
Inside.
Inside where? Downstairs or in the gas station?
Downstairs.
Okay,
I'm outside with Colt.
outside.
Outside.
You know what? I'm gonna stay inside.
In the basement or in the gas
In
station?
the basement. In the basement.
Let's shuffle.
In the basement?
Also basement.
So yeah, okay, so just you three outside?
Right.
Okay. So you guys are all standing there waiting for him and he just goes, what?
What?
Well, Bob, let me explain to you what has happened at my place of business. It seems to me that we had some kid out here, just got him out of his own business when a gang kind of came up, started firing upon his vehicle. In his
Yeah.
gas tank, a little bit of an explosion. So what I want you to do is you're going to look for a gang of, how many were there?
There was about 2, 3, 4. There was about 4 of them.
About 4 gentlemen who look like they are straight out of John Travolta's wardrobe, okay?
I haven't seen that movie.
I didn't even say a movie, Bob.
I thought that was a movie.
John Travolta's wardrobe?
Oh, that's not a movie?
Grease, Bob. I'm talking about Grease.
Oh, I love that movie.
Okay. So they're gonna have their hair slicked back. They're gonna be wearing white t-shirts and skinny jeans and
Chains.
they're gonna have a cigarette in their thing.
Roll manipulate person.
It's not manipulating. He's telling the truth.
It's not the truth, but not the full truth.
I get to add sharp to this.
10.
Oh, thank God.
You just strictly?
God,
I get to add sharp
You
to
have plus
that
3 to
act under
sharp?
pressure.
You
Yes, I
have
do.
Do it for the reason you gave him. Okay, yeah, no, it sounds pretty reasonable. He's like, okay, can you tell me anything about the kid that...
Yeah, his name's Jorge Johnson. Kind of a confusing ethnic mix.
Jorge Johnson, like... Okay, confusing... I don't know if I can write this in... You know what? Why not? Confusing ethnic
Good old
mix.
police.
You know, I don't want to get like in trouble for profiling or anything.
Well, if you do see him, and just track down Johnsons through the school or something, let them know that their son is in a little bit of trouble. Also, let them know that he is also in trouble for breaking and entering.
So he broke into the place and then the gang attacked him?
He broke into the store, kicked him out, told him to head on home, and then as he was leaving, the gang did jump in.
Okay.
These two saw the whole thing, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Those two.
He says as he's writing more in his notes. Making awkward
It's
eye
the
contact.
It's
He's
the
giving
two
the
people
similar...
Bob has had romantic interest with.
Bob is making the same look that, like, you've seen him make this look at Molly before. He's giving that exact same look to Kenny, like, what? Like,
You turned him.
Well, this is going on. Can I set up a few more traps or like defensives?
Wait, he's giving that weird look to him?
it's okay, to clarify, it's not so much like the I want you eyes anymore. He's giving them more of, like, I'm uncomfortable eyes.
Oh, he's
now.
making that face at Molly, too?
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh.
Making a face at me.
Doesn't make a lot of
Lick
faces.
my lips
for
a
you.
little bit.
You're making dead eye contact and he's like, you got something on your lip there, Colt?
Oh, sorry. A little itchy. Come on.
I don't know why.
Get on out of there. That gang is definitely still in the area. You should set up a perimeter.
Maybe you should grab some chapstick from the convenience store.
Yeah, we can get some.
Okay, we should probably also have some investigators on, like, well, me on the scene, and take a look
Did you
around.
just say we should have me on the scene as if referring to you,
Well,
Bob?
it's his job to investigate.
I mean, there's
Are you the spider?
Bob, I have this covered. Send the fire department down to deal with whatever the explosion is still happening. That burning wreckage is literally still right over there.
yeah, fire departments should be on their way, but I don't see them. Sure you don't want me to, like, stick around and, like...
I have never been more sure of something in my life, Bob.
Roll
Yeah,
manipulate
sure, why
person.
not? And, he just goes, he's like, I'll take a look and see if I can find that Jorge Johnson kid.
Thank you.
Back up.
Okay.
Okay.
See you later, Bob.
All right.
Yeah.
Now that
And
we
he gets
have-
into his car and drives off.
What time is it right now?
It's getting. I'd say that it's about maybe 2, 3
All right.
o'clock.
Let's go full Home Alone on this bitch.
Okay, during that conversation, I would have gone over to the bathroom door. Joel,
Yeah.
is everything okay in there?
Well, I can't see anything and tripped over the mattress like 4 times. And
Well, why are you moving around so much? It's not that big of a space.
there's not much to do other than move around.
Are you hungry at all?
He's
It's
been
not-
eating so much.
A lot of food. Okay, I don't
He's eating the
feel
whole
very
pizza.
hungry. But I can go for some, like, I don't know,
Okay.
like some toilet
I need
paper.
to wake up. My brain's moving.
Okay, I can try and find some toilet paper. Okay.
Toilet paper. I hope you
Wait, no, you
have
actually. Okay, yeah, you wouldn't actually need to roll preparedness now.
It's
that I think
right
about it,
there.
because it
There's
should
a
be
big
right
pile
there.
of everything.
Yeah, there's a big pile. I didn't think of that. Yeah.
I don't
yeah,
have it
ignore
on me, but I know where
Okay,
it's
yeah,
at.
sorry. You ignore that roll. You
Use
have
the
it. You have
shower
it.
as the bidet. That's the solution, guys.
I will
Oh, I didn't cut
Try.
off the water.
and peel.
It's gonna drown you.
I'm gonna cut off. I'm gonna go cut off the water.
I'm gonna kind
God
of peel
damn it.
back some of the boards.
He's gonna drown himself or some shit.
By where
Would you
like,
kill yourself?
probably like
He could
2
hang
by
himself
like
with
this
the-
much.
Okay, sorry. I'm trying. Okay, what are you
I'll
doing?
try and peel back the board so I can slip some toilet paper in there. Unlock the deadbolt.
No,
and I'll
he's
slip
gonna
in some
kill you.
toilet paper.
And you just,
But before I do, I'll be like, you have to shut the door before I unlock the deadbolt. You have to shut the door back, okay, Joel?
am I gonna be in here forever?
No,
I just want to let you know, Colt would abuse the shit out of this and would try and break out when this happened. Just so
This is
you know
Jolt.
that. Okay.
This is Jolt.
Okay.
Jolt's a different
Just-
human being.
Just so you know, you're in a lot of trouble, but also I'm really confused because you're just like my friend Colt, and I want to take care of Colt. So I'm going to show you a little bit of kindness, but you have to promise that you're not going to fuck this up for me, okay?
Shuckle, I ain't gonna fuck this up.
That means don't you fucking flush or eat the rest of the toilet paper that you don't use, okay?
I'm sorry. Eat.
It's gotta get away somewhere, and Colt's gonna fucking check this room.
Okay. Just gotta ask you, just like, what Colt's been doing to me? Is he striking you as really the best person right now?
No, I'm very confused, okay? I'm very confused because you've been a lot nicer to me lately. And I don't want to return some of that niceness. Don't fuck this up for me, okay?
All right. I will make sure the
Fucking eat
toilet.
that.
I will not eat it if I wipe with it, but I will flush it down.
You gotta get rid of it, man. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. Yeah, you got it.
I'll unlock the deadbolt.
Yeah, and you managed to get the toilet paper.
Lock it! Just push the door back so I can lock it!
And he does that.
I'll lock it and put the board back in place.
You're a good kid, Shuckle.
Thanks, Joel.
Oh, he's giving him the recognition that he wants.
He's gonna go into his side.
Fuck, guys.
You're a terrible parent.
We're gonna end up killing Colt, and you're gonna be Jolt.
Yeah.
We're gonna force your character to be nice.
Anyways, moving on.
Okay, so you guys are saying you're home alone?
Yes, I am home aloneing the shit out of this.
I will assist.
I will also assist.
Okay.
I'm
If anyone has any ideas.
Quick question:
Okay, so
the silver bullets.
Yeah.
This sounds stupid. Are they silver plated or completely silver?
depends on the bullets you got for your gun should be silver bullets.
Like completely silver.
They can't be completely silver, else they would like
Melt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's about as good as it's gonna
lead
get.
plated.
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
silver plated.
Okay.
It's as good as it's gonna get.
Okay. I was planning on melting
What are
one.
you melting things
We
down?
can melt some swords down.
I was planning on melting some down and putting like the silver powder into the fucking bear spray.
Ooh, that's a cute idea.
Get a cheese grater!
You don't have a place to melt these weapons down, guys.
I know.
Have a perfectly
You can have
good-
me.
Yeah,
You
but oven.
can probably have me
We have
powder
the
with
oven
a
and the
hammer.
stove.
No way that gets hot, though.
Silver
no
is-
way.
If
Okay.
you insulate them, you can.
I'm just gonna say,
With fire.
I'm sorry to crush your dream,
Yeah,
Brian, but
I
you're
know.
probably not gonna be able to melt this down.
We don't have
Okay,
any
I know
fire.
gold is easily crushed and like manipulated, which is why it's so
Silver's
popular.
not
in
though.
gold.
Silver's
not
not.
not
It's
as
not
soft.
soft, yeah.
Gold's really really soft.
Well,
Okay.
I don't know how silver works. I didn't realize I was supposed to study
Science!
I was supposed to learn my science because I wasn't expecting silver to be bear spray. But
Okay,
Okay.
here's what I'm doing. I'm putting a claymore in the television.
Holy shit!
That's
and the television upstairs.
how many claymores do I have?
Roll preparedness for military grade explosives.
Oh.
That is a 13.
Fuck!
I'd say that you probably have about 5 claymores.
I will put a claymore in the downstairs television. I will put a claymore in the fridge. I will put a claymore in the.
Hold on, let me put. Okay, so claymores.
Guys, one of those going off would kill everybody.
Oh my god.
Claymores. Fridge.
Fridge,
TV.
TV, and I'm doing this so that everyone. I'm telling everyone.
How are they going off? Is it when they open it up, when they turn the television on? Is it?
When they
Claymores-
press.
Yeah, I'm rigging because claymores just trip. Oh, you're right.
There's two different. All right, there's two different ways. They're either trip or triggered.
We're gonna. Do you want to divvy ourselves up and have people in charge of certain booby traps?
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's make them triggered then.
So not putting them in specific objects.
No, we are.
Okay.
Okay, so in the downstairs fridge, in the downstairs television, both of them triggered. I should also write this.
I'm gonna start
Yes.
moving furniture out of rooms and start like making it so that way they can't go to certain areas or like trying to convert them to other areas.
Like barricade.
I'll help with that.
You should barricade the garage door.
That's what we'll do. Isn't that electrified?
Yeah, but I mean, like,
if they get past it, that is the weakest point.
it's like a
Because it's
a
just a
garage
garage
door.
door to the outside.
So
How
like,
are we planning to get out? What's our oh shit exit?
Our
we
shit
are-
exit should be the elevator, I think.
How fast moving is that elevator?
It's not fast.
That's what I figured.
But our oh shit exit also can't be the easiest way in and out for that. So
I have an
we
ocean.
need to funnel them through
Well, she
the
is an oh
front
shit.
door of the nice and easy. Because I can hit them with the van, I can hit them with the bear spray, and I can booby trap the shit out of that convenience store. So
Can we have?
So we'll start piling furniture
Yeah.
up to the exit of the still inside the store.
Yeah.
But by the garage.
Yeah, you'd be able to pile up plenty of stuff.
I'm gonna put that in.
Yeah, that would be very. I was about to ask. If we could
Okay,
get that.
so that
By the way, should we make a map of the convenience store as well?
sure.
You
So-
want to draw it? Or
Yeah, I can.
this
It's
is your domain.
it's pretty much just a rectangle
Yeah, pretty much.
with a bathroom. Okay, so the garage door has like no way, like nothing but a garage door stopping, and there's chains and a padlock on it, but those aren't there anymore. Because you opened it to.
No, that was the garage door.
Yeah, I opened the garage.
That's
door.
what I'm talking about.
You said you changed the
I did, but there is on the garage door there is a chain and padlock usually, but I would assume that you took that off to let Jorge put that to it, and I would have taken it off to go around the front in the first place anyways. So that chain and padlock are not there, so we could put those back on.
Are you gonna de-electrify it?
Yes, of course.
Okay, so just to clarify, you have the garage door electrified.
And chained, and locked,
Or
and we are barricading the ramp up to it with furniture. Do
Right.
we want to park the van in front of it, or do we need to save the van for a getaway?
The van will be on the elevator.
Is Sawyer helping us while this is going on, or?
Yeah, Sawyer's helping you guys prepare.
Okay.
Question.
Yes.
Because you said you put furniture out on the ramp in front of the
We don't have a lot of furniture. Is the thing.
We have pretty much
Is,
in our
is
bedrooms.
there a pretty
and then
good
this
sizable couch?
Yes,
Yeah,
there is a couch right there.
Should you put a claymore in there?
Okay.
Out
Okay,
out
so
front
claymore
that
is-
way.
And let's have that one. Yeah.
Every
Claymore in the couch, and the couch is being put in front of the garage door.
Like a real shitty
It'll be
whoopee
like
cushion.
if they're inside here coming down, and no, if they come through your garage door.
Yeah.
the first thing you'll see is the
Nine,
couch.
that's why.
Yeah,
Pretty
laughing at
much.
you.
That'll be like,
And then-
no.
So
That'll be the
just to clarify,
beginning of the
couch
barricade.
is
So like
So-
if this is like the wall of furniture,
Yeah.
the couch is on this side. So if they came through the garage, they would probably see the couch first, and that'd be the main target to get through.
so if they come through the garage door, they're gonna get a Claymore couch.
Should we put it on the grid or will that take too long?
Put on the what?
Put
On
the
the
map
grid.
on the
Maybe a good
grid.
idea.
I was wondering that too, but I think this will be okay.
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
Okay, so you have 2 more Claymores left.
on the stairs after the pole.
I was gonna put some upstairs in the
Okay.
convenience store. So yeah, how much do we want like the element of surprise to be on this, or are we just fortifying the shit out of this? Like, do we want to make it Home Alone where it's like we're hiding the traps, or is this just fucking build it in?
Well, okay, the second time they're-
Because they are werewolves,
I assume.
but one person skilled enough can kill a werewolf,
I'm assuming the second time they're going to be coming back, it's going to be nighttime. They're going to be werewolves.
and there's an alpha.
There is an alpha.
Yeah.
I don't think fortify is our way to go here,
Okay.
just because werewolves are pretty strong, yeah.
Yeah.
So like even our barricade there, I won't last super long.
So should we even?
Well, I think it's worth having just to give us an extra second to get away.
Okay.
Keep going.
That would
I'm
give
gonna
us
grab
a
some water.
Yeah, it's fine.
I was thinking,
By the way, guys, just to clarify, after we will do some planning, we'll take another small break and then we'll get back to it.
Okay. So just wait.
Yeah, just wait, man.
can I mix up some like slippy substance that I did
Slippery.
in chemistry class?
When does the pod close again?
I would say.
Just use a dish.
Yeah, you probably have the the cleaning materials right now. Like you can
Okay.
probably use
And
them.
I will, when we're ready, I will have that
Actually,
poured
fuck,
all
I don't
over
know.
the stairs.
I'll close to the 10:30.
All on the stairs coming down, so that way they slip.
Okay, so stairs loomed
And I will put some nails also on the stairs, Home Alone style.
and nailed.
And after like the first curve, there'll be like a thick clothesline. So like when they slip and
Okay,
clothesline.
so at the end of the stairs, there's also a
I'm
clothesline.
gonna wait for a second. But there is a kind of trap that you can make, which is where you take like a shotgun shell. I don't know if you guys ever see Skyfall.
Yeah, I've
So
seen
I put it in a fire pan.
Put it either in a fire pan, or what they do is they pull a board up and put the shotgun beneath the
Nail. So,
so
yeah,
that
yeah.
when it
Didn't they put
steps-
that in light bulbs too?
Sure. Yeah. Yes, they did. So we could also
They call them toe poppers.
toe poppers.
But do we have?
I don't know
wooden
if you
boards
guys have
downstairs? I
wooden
feel like
boards.
that's
There's
concrete.
wood. I
I don't think
our
you have wooden
rooms would be
boards.
wooden boards, but other than that, no.
Those things are so fucked up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying we have silver shotgun shells.
Yeah.
For that, if we need that.
Oh, I'm going to replace the one round my gun that I fired.
Yeah,
Can we-
by the way, if you're using like guns with like silver bullets in it, please keep track of how many shots you fired.
And
How tall are werewolves? Are they typically pretty big?
They're very big.
you said I had
Can
2
I-
magazines worth for my gun.
Is there something I can roll for
General
like?
number.
Is there something I can roll to find out like everything we would need?
Against werewolf?
Yeah.
I guess you roll investigate initiative.
I mean, I guess you have your library.
I do. Can I use the library?
You can use your lore. Does your lore library give you any boosts?
It does. It gives me +1.
Yeah, so add a +1 under whatever you just rolled.
So that's 6.
Am I able to
10.
9.
Oh, 9. Sorry. I didn't see that.
salvage some elastic from like shorts and stuff like that, and put it like extra around like a fitted sheet? I'm like, this is real Jimmy rigging. So that way it like really wants to snap shut the fitted sheet that you have on like your bed.
Yeah.
I would assume I had both of these.
Okay. Yeah.
So that way, and I'll have it hooked up at the base of the stairs to where when they slide down, it'll come off the little metal frame and go get slightly trapped in my fitted bed sheet.
So you just want to fling a sheet at them, like?
It's
No.
pretty much, but it'll be
Wrapped
like
around them?
it'll be like a net. It's
Okay,
like it's like a net.
like a makeshift net. Okay.
Yeah, that will like close.
Also, we should.
I want you to be able to roll. See if you can
Okay.
think that. That's some pretty big. Roll plus sharp.
Dude, have you ever tried to fight a fitted sheet?
Ooh, it's a
13.
13, yeah, you can make that trap. Where
Okay.
are you setting that up?
At the bottom of the stairs, so when they slip and get clotheslined, one of them will get into just one will be okay.
And I have glued, we'll
Can
say,
we win
2
on
different nails on the stairs.
And I don't think it'll stop them for very long, but it'll be enough to
It'll
frustrate them
confuse
for a
them,
second. Yeah.
and then get them in front of the television.
So while you guys have all that trapped, where are all of you setting up?
Well, hold on. They're gonna go for Sawyer, and he's gonna be in the oubliette, which is not a good place for him to be.
I agree.
Why is
But
that not a good place?
because it's right there. Like as soon as they get down the stairs,
It's like right in there it is.
so
Well, how does the oubliette lock?
with just a padlock.
Can we like somehow secure that further?
You guys would know that a werewolf would easily be able to tear that
Yeah,
up.
I don't. Unfortunately, not.
Is
there a way we can obscure their vision?
I was gonna say, is
I
there
was
like a doorway to this?
Okay, so
oubliette
this
area?
this says anything you stash in there can't be found.
Right.
So would they know that he's in the oubliette, or would they just
Just
follow
know
the
he's
I think
in
they
the
would.
basement.
Well,
It seems like
over
physical
that
stuff can
direction.
still pass through just fine, so smell would be more physical.
It is
Yeah.
it is sealed. Like the
Can be
doors to
sealed?
it are. It's like sealed, like airproof. So maybe they know that he's in the basement. They can smell that he's been in the basement, but not necessarily that he's in there.
well, I think that would actually apply to one of your holds if you want to know how much they would know. Like how
Well,
much-
the
how
hold
much
is
they
like
would
just to be in the perfect place at the perfect time.
Right.
So I don't know if that necessarily.
know. Right. I would say like you have how many holds do you have for your thing? 2? I'd say that take one of your holds to find out.
I got a quick question. What's far on a sniper rifle?
Far, I'd say like you're at the elevator and they're coming down the staircase. That's far.
We have them in the oubliette though. They're gonna be able to figure out where he's at.
What if we hide? What if we hide the oubliette? Like, would we
Move
just
a table over it?
camouflage the door somehow?
Like
Make it
put a
harder.
rug over it and then put a table on top
Make
of
it
it?
harder to. Well, yeah, just make it harder to find. Because it is like perfectly level with the
So
ground.
let's move the living room in there. But no, we don't have a couch anymore.
Maybe we should just put a claymore there without the couch.
Okay.
That might
Claymore
be best.
attached.
Nothing to
the
sit
front.
on? Hey, put a claymore there.
Yeah.
Perfectly fine.
No. Instead of putting it in the couch over here, we'll just leave the claymore here
Yeah.
and put the couch over there. Oh, look outside. Please have a seat on my claymore.
Yeah. So let's
Make
move.
yourself at home
We're
for the
gonna
rest of
make
your life.
a horribly claymore to shit living room, or no? Well, the TV.
Here. But we'll move our
Wait,
living
there?
room
Oh yeah.
here.
Okay, so your living room is now in the oubliette, and this is just a fucking minefield.
Hold on.
I feel like I'm not gonna
Oh,
even
no.
do anything this session because you guys are just gonna.
The claymores are just gonna kill
shit out of
everything.
It's
I
just,
mean, you've got ranged swords. You're gonna be able to do stuff in the fight.
I can shoot it once unless I have. It goes up to 30 feet because of my ring. I can pull it back. That's it.
Oh, we're gonna have to fight them anyways, man. There's no way we're gonna kill them with this. This
Yeah.
is to slow them down.
Get
So-
them as disoriented as possible. Give us
Okay, so
as
you
much
guys
as
put all the claymores in the furniture. Is it still in the furniture, or are you just keeping it in this area? Like, I'm confused on where the claymores are at.
The claymores are outside of the furniture.
I was putting one of them in the TV itself.
Okay.
Here.
And the TV will be over
Yes,
here.
Mark it
thank
with-
you, thank you, thank you.
4 claymores? 5 claymores?
5.
Five.
Yep.
And 3 are currently downstairs.
Here you go. 5 dice.
There's one in the fridge, which is that rectangular thing. This one.
I thought we moved everything from there into
Just the
oubliette.
living room.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the
So-
TV, the table and chairs, and the
And
couch,
tables and our rug.
all that stuff would
So-
all go into the oubliette room.
And are they still rigged?
Yes.
The TV is.
Okay, so
The
there's
couch
one
is not.
right here.
Yeah.
And then
And how's that tripped?
that's by remote.
Here, let's do 1 is remote, and then 6 are sensors.
Thank you, Jackie.
Make it easy as possible.
So that sensor one, I'm gonna rig so that the tripwire is pulled when the door opens,
When the fridge opens.
when the fridge door opens.
Okay.
Then we have one here.
And let's put it around the corner so they don't see it right away.
Okay, so you want that sensor?
Yeah.
Okay. We
6 are sensors.
So like right here? Or the other corner?
Or the other corner so they can't see it.
And you have 2 up top?
Yeah, give me 2 seconds to just finish this map real quick.
So right now, we're really expecting them to come through the convenience store and come right
We need
here.
to like force them to come to the convenience store somehow. That's what my hope is, that the battery will deter them from the garage door, and I can't imagine that they would know about the elevator.
Well, he can't come down the elevator anyway.
Right.
But why? I don't think they'd ever suspect a car wash to be way downstairs.
Maybe we leave the icy machine door open
Slightly ajar.
so that they know they can get through there. And they'd follow Sawyer's scent through the convenience store because he never came through the garage door. So they would know that they can get into the basement from there.
Yeah, but also they saw us open up the garage door,
Yeah.
and that's where they had the most success so far. They were deterred, but maybe they'll try another area. But
So maybe we just gotta hope for the battery to deter
I
them.
don't know how strong
I'd
the
put a-
car battery is.
I'd put a
It's fucking strong.
yeah. I would put a claymore on the path from the garage door, just so on a sensor, so just so we know that like if they're coming that direction.
Can we have a bunch of caltrops and sprinkle them all?
I'm gonna say with
guys-
the amount of traps you guys have set, I think you guys are getting pretty close to your limit of
Yeah.
traps.
Well, like
So-
Smash Christmas ornaments, like that kind of stuff.
Yeah, where do you want to put them?
All in this area before the barricade.
If we were
Yeah,
trying
there's
to
also
direct
some
them through the
traps
front door, if we
Traps
put like
there?
an obvious trap out front of the garage door, then they will be like, oh, let's not use
Yeah,
that.
we'll just put 2 things there so we know that barricade,
So-
double trap.
I don't know.
Okay, and you have 2 claymores. I'm sorry, I forget where they are in the store up top.
Yeah, I'm
Still
figuring
taking
that out
those?
right now.
One of them you said was in the TV.
Yeah, one of them's gonna be in the TV up in. Oh, that's like up. That might not be a good idea.
Do we want? Can I swear how? Hey Sawyer!
Yeah?
How werewolves see during, like, is it like a predator type shit where they see our heat signatures or?
Actually, yeah, that's pretty close.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. I thought they'd just be able to see in the dark like dogs.
Okay.
It's kind of like you get, like you can see like heat vision. Not heat vision. It's just like,
Infrared.
it's kind of like you can just feel where blood is at.
I see. So like let's go. You need to
You,
lock him up now.
Hey, Colt.
Yep, get in.
Yeah.
I will go open the thing for him.
I'll unlock it too.
Down.
Huh?
It's like 20 feet down, isn't
Yeah.
it?
10.
There's still a rope.
10.
We'll lower him.
Yeah, we have a rope.
Well, best of luck to you guys.
We will see you in a bit.
See you in the morning.
Freezers.
And
where
by
are you-
heaters, I mean the things that like cook the pizza and the
Yeah.
hot dogs and that kind of shit.
Some more bombs.
Those are the best.
Just 2.
You just got 2 more. I got one right here. So
Let's put one. I would like to have one behind the counter that someone can like reach back there and put
well,
up on the counter if they want.
so a sensor one
A trigger one.
here.
Yeah. Or a trigger one.
So
that's
trigger
one.
Sorry.
the one that can be moved around if need be, because I think some people should start in the store because the bear spray has to be triggered manually. We can't.
How are they gonna get downstairs?
That's a good question.
Yeah, because if someone is up top,
Yeah.
there's going to be like no way for them to get downstairs unless they
You could run
open
out.
Unless someone teleports.
actually.
Oh, that's
yes.
true.
Yeah.
I'm
Thank
really
you for mentioning that.
down to be up in the convenience store waiting for them.
You're not gonna get downstairs.
She can teleport.
Yeah.
That's a
can
chance. She has a
try.
chance.
I'd
She's
rather-
not
honestly, I'd
succeeded
rather-
yet.
I'm fine with it.
My weird
No,
has
I-
increased by 1. My plus weird.
So
I'd rather have just because you're a for sure thing if you teleport yourself.
Yes.
she just needs to roll plus weird.
I'd rather have that.
No, on myself. I can
On
just.
her,
no,
she
no,
can
when-
just do it on herself.
Yeah, no, but when she's taking someone.
Yes.
I think. Guys, I just really want to be up there. Because what I can do is be up there in the nice and easy uniform, acting as if I don't know what's going on, and see what happens. Because I don't know if are they going to come in wolf form, or are they going to come in and
Full moon.
Jolt.
Oh my god.
nah, I'm not going to the bathroom. Because I am going to probably use that fan shit. So
If you guys are fine with risking not being sent down there,
I am.
By the way, I also kind of want to know where are you all individually setting up?
That's what we're figuring
Yeah,
out.
okay.
Alright,
By the way, you still have one more bomb. Do you know where you're putting that?
Are you downstairs?
Can I carry it with me on my person?
Absolutely. Here, have a dice so you know.
Actually, you know what?
Yeah.
I'm not going to decide where I'm going to be yet. So you be up there by yourself. If you want.
I'm gonna give you the sniper rifle to use.
Me?
Yes.
Wow. I don't even know how to use a handgun.
Sniper rifle's
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not going to say where I'm going to be yet.
Alright. And since you're gonna be using that, I'm gonna say you're gonna be down here.
I'm gonna be on the elevator.
Yeah, and you're gonna have to like shoot that way. And I'll just go over simple basics of safety, and the bullet comes out of the slim end mate. No, I get okay. No, I
I'm
can
thinking of The Last of Us.
Yeah.
So what's Molly's job upstairs? To just like distract
Put
them?
the boom seats in.
I think
Bullet comes out of the slim end mate.
do as much. Because that's my thing, is that I think we should have some people upstairs to do as much damage as they can, and then trigger the bear spray.
What, sacrifice themselves?
No,
That's how they move it back down.
well, she can teleport. That's my thing.
For one person.
Because the bear spray is going to be useless unless we have someone to, and it's going to incapacitate. At
What
least
it could
one or
be,
two of
what
them.
it could be, is if you threw the bomb at them or whatever,
Okay.
or like triggered the bomb while they're over here or something like that, and then you will start running into the ice machine that's already popped open and go to shut it behind you and teleport
But a claymore
Teleport
going off
where?
like
back
to the
down,
tanks on the ice machine.
down to
If
this
it
place.
goes-
That way,
I
it shuts behind you. They have to either tear it off or trigger the bear spray.
I was also kind of thinking, kind of going off of your idea, throw the bomb at them, blow it off, or set it off, and then as they're distracted by that, you do a quick teleport.
Could we also do the run van thing?
Yeah, I wanted the van thing. My plan is to get them incapacitated by the bear spray and then
Making
hit
this
them
very
with
Yeah, we are.
and then hit them with the van.
I just realized I play very simple characters, except for Oz. I run in, I punch things. I go over here, I slash things.
So, ready?
Well, where
What?
Yeah, I still need to know where you guys are going to be at when this starts.
I'm gonna be downstairs.
I'm here.
Okay. You guys have your D&D stuff with you?
You want?
Yes, I would
or
like
do we
numbers.
just want to use dice and then number them for each person? Because there's
7 of us.
Okay, but
Dice has
I'm not
6
gonna
sides.
put myself anywhere, and I'm
No,
gonna use
I have my own.
my
I have
man with a
Yin's
plan.
model on me.
Okay, yeah, we'll use Yin's model for
Okay.
I don't.
Josh, and then we'll just use dice for the rest of it.
You know what?
I'll be number 1.
Okay.
Should we just make it easy and do him number 1 and then 2?
Yeah, that sounds good to me, so.
So I'll be 3, 4, 5, and then Butch will be 6.
Yes.
I'm gonna use this for my character.
I left mine at home.
Well, my van will be on.
You know what?
Started.
This is really big.
Won't be started.
Mine's
It's
also
not-
really big though.
Oh, that's it. But my van is pretty much ready. Doors are open.
I
It's all piled.
one of these.
Yeah.
No,
Same
use
color.
this, use this,
Oh,
use
yes,
this, use
yes,
this.
These are huge. Okay.
I don't know. I can't
I'll be
read.
number 2.
So this one's you.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, I'm sorry, I have
You
one
know
more
what?
on
I
this.
have-
I have one is Caleb.
Hey,
3, 4,
Don't use that dice.
5.
I have a bunch of white dice that will make it easier to see.
Okay.
We're making this.
Very complicated.
Yeah. All right. I'm 5.
Well, you're the chosen one. You're special.
Me?
I'll be right
Yeah,
here.
you're the chosen one.
Looking down this way.
Well, why am I making it complicated?
What? Why are there
I don't
multiple
know, I just
6?
said
Oh.
you have not us,
Yin.
Yin, yeah.
Okay, so the
You
black
special
ones are
ones.
the claymores.
Yes.
Black ones are claymores, white ones are you.
So, are you upstairs, Emily? Or
Yeah.
Molly?
Who is the triggers for the claymores?
Where are you at?
I'm
Who
trying to
wants
figure
the
that
triggers for the claymores?
Not me.
This is important information.
Ones are triggered.
Alright,
One
Butch.
triggers 6
I will
or
give
something.
I will give Butch the triggers.
Oh boy.
I will give Molly the trigger for the upstairs one and Butch the triggers for the downstairs ones.
Okay, how
Not
long?
just that one, yeah.
Who's on?
I am.
You're 6. Do you have trigger as well, I assume?
There's only 2 triggers. So.
Okay.
Oh well, I have the trigger for the one on me.
Okay, is this camera pointing that way? Because you might not want to be like
There.
in this.
No, it's pointing.
area.
It's pointing towards this
Yeah,
direction.
it's more diagonal.
So it won't affect you.
Oh,
Just the
because the
yeah.
stairs are coming out over here.
It's just a ramp.
It's
Okay.
Are
There's traps on the stairs. I put that as a thing for traps.
A reminder.
I will actually.
Alright, while you guys are deciding this, I called the break because I have to pee, but if
And I kind of want to go grab some food.
Yeah,
drinks,
go guys, go.
Or
We can figure out the other small details.
weird.
Make it
This is
very
fun.
Sorry if I'm getting
No,
excited because I've been
This is
waiting for this
fun.
to happen all
Yeah.
semester.
That's okay.
Fuck.
Siege mode.
I've been wanting a siege like this. This is cool.
Honestly, I feel like they're probably gonna be like, "Hey, we have Jorge, come out or else." And we'll
I've
just
spent
be like,
all my resources on booby trapping the fuck out of this place.
Hey,
So
is the floor upstairs like
tile.
Tile? Oh,
No, not wood.
damn it. I was hoping I could make like a quote murder hole and shoot up through the floor.
Anyone want to go to Hooks to Pod with me?
I'll go.
Thank you.
I don't have money, so
I'm good.
I don't have any money.
God, this reminds me of
So I'm gonna use my hold to just be wherever it's best.
best. I still have like a couple things that I could roll, but I don't know if I'm going to. I feel like I should, but then
I wish I had this thing that I want to make right now because I'm planning on it having silver blades on it, so I could just go in there.
just Wolverine claws.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out. I don't know. Well, I'm also probably gonna be heating up those pans just in case anyone's in the kitchen and needs to grab one.
We can start that now.
Yeah, I'll start heating up pans.
So that's just something where like,
That's just if you're in the kitchen and you need a hot weapon.
Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna be in the kitchen just so I have like a straight sight on shit going down in the oubliette and in the kitchen. And then stuff coming downstairs.
Yeah, I don't know. I really want to be up. So I feel like I don't know.
Alright, any important updates?
I'm gonna be actually in the kitchen downstairs instead of around the corner.
And I am going to be heating up
Pan
3 different pans on the stove.
For what?
for in case.
Okay.
For a hot. And I'll be and boiling a pot of water. Why not? 2 pans and a boiling pot of water.
Celebratory mac and cheese afterwards.
Yes, if we don't die.
And just so you know, there's no furniture in there.
Okay, yeah. So there's no cover, but that's fine.
Well, if you want to, we can like leave the table there or some shit.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Besides, I think a table would just more piss off a werewolf coming at me.
Okay. I just don't want you to get cornered, you know.
I'll be fine. He says.
Tired? Sorry. These are a little
Guys, oh, that sounded fantastic.
I wish I could do that.
No, you don't.
Guys, I want to go back.
I suppose I'm ready.
Neither of you guys played Rainbow Six Siege. The entire game is just like this. There's like a room that you have to fortify, and you have to set up traps to prevent people from getting in. And once you use the round, you switch to the other side, so you have to like attack all those defenses. It's so fun.
I don't want that game.
It's fun.
Yeah.
It's a
When I come home from
FPS,
Christmas
so
vacation,
you're always
I
fighting
didn't
other
play
people.
with, so I'll just go with him and his.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's one thing that does deter me a little bit actually,
Yeah, no,
is when
better
it's
do.
like games that you can only play against other
Yeah.
actual people.
Well, there is like
'Cause especially first-person shooters like that, there are those people who train constantly
yes,
and
no, yeah,
are amazing,
yes,
and then I'm just a casual gamer,
yeah, no. There's a casual
so
one.
I just get fucked.
There's casual and
every
ranked,
time.
but yeah, no, you're just gonna get fucked anyway.
We're talking.
It's why I
Who's
like.
ready to murder Shade?
I barely ever play
Me.
Fortnite
Oh,
because of that. There's a game
Wow.
that I just
What a
got
nice
that I really
trip
wanted to
this
like,
was.
but I don't play it because
What game is
of
it?
that.
You're walking in.
It's more one that's based it's a Ruby game that
Oh,
was
okay,
made,
well, yeah.
but it plays like almost exactly like the
Alright,
Clash
you guys ready?
Royale, the Clash of Clans thing
Yeah.
that Nick plays all the time. So I'm sure he'd enjoy this game, but I hate it. That sucks.
All right, everyone
Let's go
take
to
your
I think
Stand.
I'm gonna
I
stand.
probably should just stand.
So
up
who's not have? There's only
Me.
5 people.
Me. 'Cause I'm waiting for the
Oh, there's like
other 7 of us.
Yeah.
So who's not?
who's not on the board yet? Oh wait,
That's
sorry, yeah,
6.
Ian. All right, yeah, never mind. And he's gonna.
And I'm gonna use my hold
His
to,
hold will
to,
be
to decide where I'm gonna be later.
There's 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then him.
And then me.
Yeah, because
Jackie is
Colt would.
I'm gonna use
Oh,
my
okay.
I'm gonna use my
Oh, yeah.
man with a plan to be exactly where I need to be later.
Okay.
So I'm gonna decide that later.
Okay, well, I think it's probably good to use it now.
No, because the whole point is like you use it to be where you need to be prepared and ready.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm gonna wait for wherever for that situation to present itself, and then I'm gonna spend the whole to be
Okay,
there.
so you're not having your plan B. You're gonna chill out in the store.
No.
Waiting for them.
Right now Colt is in the aether, and
He's waiting
the
for
hold will
The
reveal.
perfect opportunity.
Yeah.
basically.
Okay. So no one's up here then.
I am.
Molly is.
Molly is okay.
This is Molly right here.
Molly's at 4.
Also,
Are you in a nice and easy workplace?
We'll give you one if you want one.
Do you think that would be a good idea?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, quickly
Because it'll be
change.
funny.
It'll
Do
be
you have
hilarious.
access to the car bomb or car plow? Is that underneath the counter, or is that like something you have on your person?
That's something I have on my person.
And then
I'll give it
also, where are all the TVs for the cameras for outside?
I'd say that there's one right pointed at the right at the
The
register.
TVs are at that desk.
At the.
Mm.
Which desk?
The desk
Oh,
in
you're
the
asking where the
garage,
TVs are at?
where 6 is.
Okay.
That-
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
they're
Yeah, right there.
Okay.
So you guys, Molly, you're just sitting in the store,
I'm
kind
really
of
gonna
waiting
be.
for shit to go down. Do you have like
I'm
the
really
lights
gonna
on,
be-
or is it like just complete lockdown? No one's here.
I'm gonna leave it however they had it when I got up there.
Okay, and I believe
I
that
would
you guys.
leave the front door unlocked, lights on, like it's a convenience store.
Okay, so it's just like the convenience store is open, and you are just kind of chilling in there, waiting for shit to go down. I imagine pretty nervously. You actually get an actual customer come in, and just like kind of look around and like just like pay for his gas, and
Walks around.
I think she's slightly ajar.
yeah, they look at the
Walks around the claymore in the front door.
That one's bigger.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's really
There's a claymore sitting there though.
They don't even notice it. They just walk
You
in.
think it's a wet force?
Yeah. Like it's like some dude on his phone just like walks in. And
Can
just
we
goes
actually
around
say
it.
that we hit it in a wood force sign?
It's so inconspicuous.
And he just walks around it. He's not paying attention. And as he's exiting the store, you see one guy come in. It is Jorge. And
Out of
Yes,
here.
nah, don't trust him, don't trust him.
and as he walks in, he is bleeding profusely from the arm. And just looks pretty shaken up. He's sweating profusely. He's like his hair's normally kind of styled, but like it's kind of just flat now in his eyes, and he's shaking. And he just kind of looks at you, Molly. He's like, "They told me to come in here."
Are they close behind?
They just told me to say one thing. Get ready. And you see outside flames just start to engulf the store as a thick smell of gasoline starts to fill your nose. And so right now, as you look around, just from what you can see through the windows, Molly, you can see that the store is on fire right now.
Okay.
And to kind of kick it off, you see, if you remember the car, the former car of Jorge's, flying at the window of the store. It is coming at you. It has been thrown by a ginormous werewolf right at you.
I'm running
What
for
do you
the slushy machine and gonna pull it behind me.
Okay, Jorge is following right behind you.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Okay,
And I'm
Trap.
there's traps right there. I would like you to make an act under pressure not to go in and activate all the traps.
no like a
Unless you'd like to teleport.
That's the plan.
Okay,
Is
you're
he in
teleporting?
there with me?
Yeah, he's running with you, so if you're
He's
gonna...
gonna fucking
You're gonna
die.
have to teleport for him. Remember your mission.
I'm gonna try to teleport him.
Okay, where are you guys teleporting to?
I would teleport. Actually, I'm gonna try to teleport to Jolt.
You're gonna teleport him to Jolt?
Yeah.
Okay. And so, did you roll act under pressure?
Jolted dead man.
It's
Weird.
plus weird.
Jones is gonna be a werewolf. A werewolf.
Pray for me, my dudes.
Ooh, not
Hey,
bad.
that works.
Yes.
7, 8, 9. I
What is
don't quite manage it.
Okay, so
They still teleport in there.
you still teleport out of there though. So you get where you wanted to be, and did you want to be in Jolt's room or
Yes.
okay? So yeah, you're in Jolt's room.
I was trying to drag Jorge and Joel.
Yeah, and you hear a slam on the other side of the door, and just a ow as
And I pop out right
those of you
outside.
that. So where's the bathroom's about right here. So right now, Molly, you are about right here, and let me see. Let's use this for Jorge. You're here. Jorge's right here. 6. Ryan, you see a bloody kid just collapse right into the door, just like clutching his arm and fall down. And he's just like,
what the fuck are you doing?
Get the fuck out of here, boy!
what's happening?
Fucking
And
sniper.
as you guys hear that, you just hear a big old boom, like it actually like shakes the entire place.
What?
I'm gonna pop up right over
You
now.
need to get
You
to
guys-
safety. Move!
Where's safety?
I still have to get in the van.
I will drag him into the library.
Okay, so you are dragging him into
The library,
Yes,
right where
thank you. Yeah, so you're both right in there. He's just like, what is happening? As you're like dragging him away.
Oh
And,
fuck! He's the kid in my dreams!
He's the kid in your
I'm
dreams.
gonna pull out my sword!
He's like, whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Stay!
Okay. Just don't kill me, dude, please. He's crying, like he's sobbing, like he's like on his knees, like begging like this, like don't kill me.
Does he see my hand's on the trigger too, by the way?
Yeah, he sees that. It's like, I don't know what that thing is, just do whatever you're gonna do, I don't wanna die. Shh. He's crying, like trying to like keep it under control. Okay. So
Then I will have him. God. So since the room kind of turns like that, just pretend this is the doorway out. I will have him like right where that corner is, where Nathan's bag is, and I will be where the trash can is.
So you're just kind of peeking around that corner. Okay, so you guys, just to let you guys kind of know, this entire area is on fire and has a big old car right in there. Yep. And so you guys hear some rustling around up top, and you hear some screeching metal coming from.
That's when
You guys
I'm
can hear that
below
up there.
the top one.
Well, the top one. Okay.
I hate to be a stickler, but she has that.
Oh, she.
You have the one.
You have
Yeah, that one.
Oh,
Do
it's
I hear
that
the
one.
screech?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would hear the screech. Yeah, you pull the trigger and you hear a big explosion, but you're not exactly sure if you've hit anything.
Alright.
Did you close the execution?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, and you guys smell a lot of smoke walking in even now, and you guys hear a screeching noise kind of coming from the stairs right there, and you guys hear some noises coming from this way as well. It
I like
sounds like
to-
they're running around all over up top.
I like to think that this, like our fight scenes, are kind of like Kingsman's fight scenes.
Oh yeah.
Where it's
Yeah.
all like kind of like one cut.
Yeah.
Or that's how they make it look like. And it's like a lot of fast motion and slow motion type shit. Fucking love that.
So
That's what I
The fucking
picture
the
myself.
okay, so I think to keep this simple, let's just go by your dice numbers for initiative.
Are you making fun of us?
So okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I made him 6.
I'll be
you
7.
Yep. I wrote 8 for some reason. I forgot 7 exists.
7 doesn't.
Okay. I would just like to hold my action or whatever. I don't know if that's how we're doing it or not.
Well, how about I just tell you what happens
Okay.
next? So where are you exactly?
I'm back
Yeah,
here
right
on
there,
the
okay.
elevator with a sniper rifle trained.
Okay. Well, it's a good thing that you do. So you're gonna get a +1 to your kick some ass roll if you choose to take it. As a werewolf comes down the stairs,
Sliding down the stairs.
sliding down the stairs,
Hitting some nails.
getting some nails, and you're trapped.
Should have been
coming at it.
silver nails!
And
Okay.
you know what? I think since you guys have made this trap, this fucking meat grinder potential right here so well, I think you're just able to hit him with your sniper rifle at that distance. You're just able to fucking
I do
nail
want to
him.
say I don't have any training in firearms.
Oh, that's true. Okay, roll to kick some ass.
It is
But
pretty hard.
Take a +1 to your roll.
An extra +1.
That's a 10.
It's a 10. All right, yeah.
Terrible harm.
I will do some big, terrible harm with my silver sniper rifle.
Yeah. This
So it does 3 harm plus 1, so it's still 4 harm.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yep. 3 harm bar.
That's gonna do some damage. So
That's a lot
he
of damage.
falls down the stairs, and as like you see this big old wolf trying to get up, just a bullet slams into him from Gibby, and
It's not silenced, is it?
Fuck
No.
Our ears
Oh,
would
it's
be
loud.
ringing.
It doesn't
Yeah,
have the
ears are ringing.
it does not have the loud thing.
Does not have loud, so I guess it's
So it is silent.
So it is silenced. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah, you just slam
Finish!
Good job, kid.
Is that one dead?
No.
No.
Took some damage.
Laughs.
So did the damage from the damage from the rocket still like transfer over, or did it? Should have put silver in that rocket because that's totally.
Werewolves are pretty tough, guys.
Yeah.
And so, but this werewolf sees the nearest person, and that would actually no. Let's just keep it going in order. So you're just so far away that wasn't going to inflict any harm on you. So let's move on to Nathan. Where are you at?
I'm
Thank you.
over
Just,
here.
just for my sanity. So what are you doing? You got okay. To clarify what you're going to be doing, you hear some rustling coming from this way, and to clarify, there was barricades and
Caltrops.
Caltrops. Yep.
To make it hard to
I will take this away because we've used it.
And so you hear some stumbling come through there as another big old werewolf crushes the caltrops. It doesn't even seem to notice them
Okay.
as it manages to easily push its way through. It's like they're sticking out of its feet, but it's slowing it down enough for you to get a +1 on whatever attack you're going to
Is
do
it
next.
going past the
Yeah, I was
Claymore
gonna say,
there?
It's not quite there yet. It's still kind of trapping through there.
Okay.
Shoot the fucker.
Well, I will use my silver bullets to shoot him.
Roll to kick some ass.
Hell yeah. Hell
Oh,
no.
no.
Hell no.
Mark
Fuck.
experience.
Wait. You said it's a +1?
Mm-hmm. You have a 6.
Yeah, I think that's 6.
That's
Yep,
experience.
that's experience.
Just barely.
So close,
Yep.
yet so far away.
I'm trying to think of the consequence for this action. There's so many things that could go wrong. So as it's trying to kick away the caltrops at its feet, freaking punts.
Oh God!
Ah!
You're going to take.
When he kicked it, it should have gone off.
Yep, it goes off, but you're still kind of like in the blast. So, okay, yeah, that would have went off. Okay, don't do that. Yeah, I have to punish you. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay, so
Kicks
I
Caltrops into his
understand.
face.
I rolled bad.
yeah, so
Gun jams.
yeah, I think that you're going to get charged by the werewolf, and it's going to move back just quick enough to dodge the blast from this and come for you.
I feel that.
So that one's gone. And
Sorry.
you are going to take.
I'm going.
Oh, thank you for not looking at that. Okay, I was just having
no,
that.
I'm not.
He's honorable.
You are going to take 3 harm from that.
It's a good thing I have some.
So yeah. So as it rushes past this, it completely ignores the explosion behind it. Just imagine this big old explosion as this werewolf leaps in the air and just grabs onto Nathan and starts tearing into him. So, well, sorry, not Nathan. Starts tearing into Kenny. All right.
Good thing I always wear my bulletproof vest.
Okay,
Now.
what is the situation upstairs in the gas station?
Situation. As I'm guessing, right now you are in the garage as 2 werewolves.
Right, I haven't said where I am yet.
Okay, sorry. There's 2 werewolves in the garage right now, and it seems like they're sniffing around the elevator area and
Up in the car wash?
up in the car wash. Yep.
There are 2 in the car wash.
Yep.
Okay, so the car wash is like not connected to the main gas station. It's like
Okay, I was under the impression that they had a connection.
okay, no. So there's like a little parking lot between them.
Okay.
Kind of. Does that change things?
No, they're sniffing around the gas station. I'm sorry, they're sniffing around the car wash. Right now. So you have I would say if you wanted to pop in there, you could have the drop on them. You could drop in on any of these other werewolves. The one that is down here at the bottom of the steps.
I feel like since I asked, it's fair for me to spend a hold to be up top in the parking lot.
Okay.
Hiding in a parked car, watching them.
Yep. So yeah, you would effectively have the drop on them.
But completely prepared. So I have
You're ready
silver
for it.
sword and I have my cold flamethrower.
You still have the Claymore too.
I still have the claymore.
Claymore.
So I'm gonna try and sneak up on them.
Okay. Roll act under pressure. See if we can sneak up on them.
Do you need markers for the werewolves? You can do 4s.
Yeah, let's do 4s for them.
Because once the claymore is all used.
That is a 9, good sir.
It's a 9. Okay, so sure.
Is that plus sharp too?
Yeah, are you adding your plus sharp?
Yeah.
So, let me give you more attack on. So you're going to be able to sneak up on them just fine, but any attack that you're going to do is going to
I
very
go
much
in there
reveal
and
myself.
Yep, thank you. So, like, if you're going to attack them, they're going to know you're there. It's not like you're going to be able to hit them and run away.
Are they inside the car wash, or are they just putzing around it?
They're just putzing around. Like, they're both, like, right next to each other. Just imagine, like...
I am just going to set
two people
the
right there.
claymore down and then back away and head
And
around
as-
the corner of the gas station and keep an eye on them.
I will say, like, the cost for your roll is that when you set the claymore down, you hear a... And one of them makes dead eye contact with you as you have your hands on this claymore right here.
Howdy, fellas.
And one of them lurches his body back and is getting ready
Just
to
leaving
launch
a little present, and I'm going to turn and run, and...
Okay, I want you to make an act under pressure to make sure you can clear the blast and this werewolf at the same time.
Oh, fuck, okay. It's okay. I'm alright, guys. 12.
Whoa! Yeah, so you run like you've never run before. They're fucking dumb, and they look at this claymore and sniff it as you get clear. And I guess you don't even have to roll a kicks master roll because you made the act under pressure roll. So you just get clear of it and you set it off.
Yeah.
Yep. And you hear like a big, like when a dog gets hurt, you hear that noise as a big old explosion making your ears ring goes off.
I don't have that anymore.
That was when they were sniffing it too.
So that's like right in their face.
Yeah. So that blow, and I just kind of want to run around the corner of the gas station and then just back against the wall there.
Okay, yep.
And then, like, yeah, then I think I'm.
All right, Emily. So,
Inside bathroom.
yep, there we go. So yeah, you're inside the bathroom with Jolt as he's just like, oh, hey, what's going on out there right now?
Fire and werewolves.
That one?
Gotta go.
Do you need my help out there? I mean, I can do something.
Actually, technically,
I'll get you if we're desperate, and I poof out.
Sorry, guys, I'm trying to hear Emily. Emily, what are you? Sorry.
I'll call for you if we're desperate. I poof to Jorge.
Yeah, you pooped to Jorge, who is crying and screaming. Well, not screaming. He's just crying, trying to cover his mouth because you told him to be quiet.
Sorry. I'm hiding up against the store, and I forgot that it was on fire.
So
I clarify that I'm not like against the door, but I'm like around the corner.
Yeah, the entire store is on fire.
Awesome.
By the way, as you're out there, you do start to hear more police sirens in the distance.
Yeah, nothing I can really do about that right now.
So you teleported in front of me.
Everything's okay.
Right?
I
You teleported to Jorge, right?
yeah.
Yep.
I did have my finger on the corner.
Okay. Make an act under pressure to make sure you don't cut Molly's head off. Actually, how about you just make an act under pressure roll to see if you can dodge his bullet?
What's act under pressure? That is
Or you
plus
aiming
cool.
at forehead.
No, I was just anything that like just at me.
Uh-oh.
But that is a 6.
Mark experience.
I do quite a bit of damage.
How much damage do you do?
My long sword, the silver sword, is however much damage. I think there's like 2.
2?
And whenever I deal any harm, I deal 1 extra.
So
Okay.
you inflict 3 harm onto Molly.
You have
Molly, you do have
One
armor.
And since that I didn't expect someone to teleport in front of me, I will probably say I used the bullet.
Yeah, you use the bullet. So
So
yeah.
I'm down to 4 out of 5.
So you take a big old cut from Josh as you bamf into Jorge, and Jorge like tries to stifle a scream as he ducks out of the way, and like you just take a big old swipe from Josh.
Sorry, didn't expect you to teleport in front of my face. That's your werewolf.
Teleporting werewolves. Okay.
That is absolutely absurd.
I want to give you inspiration for that. Okay, Brian.
I'm gonna.
Can I have inspiration for that?
No,
Plus 1
No.
more.
Just plus 1
No.
An
Keep
extra
it going.
point of luck.
Oh jeez, that'd be like
fuck.
godsend. No.
I'm just gonna shoot that fucking werewolf that's in the sheet.
A literal
That's in the gun.
concept.
Yep, you get a +1 to that attack because you trapped him very well.
Good job. +1.
Yep. And plus whatever you would normally add to it.
That is a 13.
13.
Woo!
Yeah, you fuck it up.
And then I'm just
Well,
gonna.
I guess that's a 10 plus unless it is your kick some ass an advanced move.
No, so I'm just gonna do terrible harm, so +1. So that's gonna be 4 harm with the silver bullet.
Just a sec.
I'm sure I will. Right.
You're having a lot of fun with this music.
Okay.
Waiting
So how much harm did you do?
4.
4, and that is with a silver bullet.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. You manage to hit this thing like as it's standing up. You see your bullet slam into it, and blood just starts spraying all over this sheet. It is completely soaked in blood.
Nice.
Okay. Ryan, what are you up to?
Wasn't there a werewolf on?
There's one right on top of Kenny.
Oh, I don't know if
Much
lightning does
thanks,
anything on this or not.
appreciate
Yeah, I'll go ahead and shoot it.
Okay. Where are you at right now? Are you
Right
6? Okay.
Cool.
Nice.
By the way, what are you shooting it with, to be specific?
Well, I got ammo for the.
Fire gun?
Well, what sort of ammo did you give me?
General Silver.
Silver ammo.
Just general silver ammo. Then
I'd say that your fire gun would be able to take.
Yeah, 38 fire gun.
Yeah, 357, same thing as the Magnum.
So yeah,
Alright, so what are your tags for that one?
that was 8.
8. Wait, what?
Yeah.
8 harm?
No, you
No,
rolled
late.
Oh,
What's your stuff? Like,
Sorry,
what's
your
your
tags.
gun
That's
stats?
that'd be 2.
2 plus fire and silver.
Yeah.
Like, Jesus Christ, 8 harm?
No.
Like a nuclear bomb, dude.
Damn, if it was 8, it would be one shot.
No, I mean,
Yeah, so you managed to hit this one pretty good, and this one, like you get it right in the side with your gun, but its attention shifts from Kenny and onto you, and it makes a run at you and bites down on your shoulder, and you are going to take 3 harm from that. But now it is off.
Does that one seem like the alpha?
Have we seen one that seems like the alpha?
I hope it's the
Oh my god.
bunch.
I kind of want to turn into a werewolf too, just because I want to see if that would fuse, and I would be like a Promethean werewolf.
Promethean.
So even when I regenerate, I'm screwed.
If you got bit, if Butch got bit by a werewolf, you turn into a Digimon. The Iron Wolf! With chainsaw claws!
Fuck. He's right.
That would be awesome. I'm so down now.
He's gonna run up to the alpha werewolf.
Bite me.
Bite me!
You won't.
Sorry, I'm just marking some stuff down. Okay. Jackie.
I will push past these two, so shift them back. And go out here and
Okay, roll to kick some ass.
I will not use the cut shot part.
Okay, so what are you hitting him with?
It's just the sword.
Just a sword? Okay. So that's 3 harm?
Sword or 2?
Sword
He
is 2.
inflicts terrible
I
harm.
inflict
Oh, yeah.
plus
Gotcha,
1
gotcha.
every time.
Gotcha.
I do extra. Any harm.
So,
Yes,
alright.
don't.
Are they silver swords one-handed or two-handed?
Your guys' are one.
We have to, like,
So,
gladiators.
as you
Your guys
try
are
to
running
run
mine,
around all
mine's
these people, you kind of trip and stumble as you're trying to get past them. And you make it around the corner and try to take a swing, but you stumbled way too much. The werewolf was definitely aware of you and smacks the blade right out of your hand, sending it flying towards the elevator. And so you've been disarmed, and it takes a bite at you, and you're going to take 3 harm.
I don't know.
Take 1.
Take 1.
Is it here for me?
I don't know if you want. I don't know if you want.
Alright, back to the top of the order.
Okay, me.
Gibby.
So I'm assuming that Kenny's probably gonna take a shot at that werewolf. So can
It's
I
right next
do a preemptive protect someone?
Yeah.
So I have a feat that says let's get out of here. It says if you protect someone by telling them what to do or by reading them out. So I'm gonna do the what to do. I can roll plus charm instead of tough.
Okay, so what are you going to be telling him?
I'm gonna say, Kenny, move back towards the van as you're shooting. You see that's coming.
Okay.
Alright, yeah,
Well,
let's start.
If I get it. Oh yeah. That's
Yeah,
a
you
14.
need that.
Yeah, you fucking do that. So,
I am.
So it's like a plus, a 12 plus to protect someone.
yep, and so, you can choose between you suffer little harm. By the way, do you have protect someone at advance?
No.
Okay. You can suffer little harm. All impending danger is now on you. You won't put on the enemy.
I'll do one where he's doesn't get much harm.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, he's
Or I
going.
don't get much harm.
Yeah, you won't suffer any harm. Like you'll suffer one less harm if you're attacked. Okay. So keep that in mind. And all right. So now we are at Nathan.
Sweet. Well, as I was hypnotically told by Shuffle, I shall.
Don't worry
about the jump shit.
Yeah, and your back hurts from that one. You're gonna take 2 harm from that fall. Because you kind of
armor.
you kind of smacked your head into that one as you
Sure.
fell too.
Stopped
Alright.
recording for a while, so I don't know what we missed.
Oh.
A lot of fighting.
Nothing.
All right, Emily, what are you up to?
You want to look at it?
What's the 6 by me?
That is a claymore.
That is the claymore that you almost set off.
That,
Oh yeah, the refrigerator.
That is a trigger, not
You
a.
go over to this one, though. That's the only other enemy down here. And there's two
Okay.
upstairs.
I'm gonna go to the only other enemy down there.
Yeah, passed by my sword.
Do I see your sword?
It was just on the floor. Yeah.
Can I grab it?
Yeah.
Cool. Grab it. Teleport to him.
I keep
Wait,
on-
would I know whose sword it is?
Yeah, it's just a sword. You see it. Yeah.
Alright.
You're in battle instincts right now. You're just like weapon fight.
Okay.
So you bamf over to this guy, and what are you gonna do?
Hit him with a sword.
And with the sword, you drive it right into him. Okay, all right. Roll to kick some ass.
Pray for me, my dudes.
Hey!
Hey!
Close tough.
That's tough. 11.
11. All right. What do you want to do with that? Silver swords are normally 2.
You like normally 2.
There's a two.
You can inflict terrible harm and do 3.
What are my options? Where am I?
Or you can use it to take no harm back or something like that.
Can I do that now? I don't want to take any harm.
Yeah. So you drive this sword right into its back, and it lets out a big old howl as it goes through it, and it swipes at you, but you manage to duck out of the way and kind of stutter away with your cool lightning wings, which are still out from your
Holding 2
teleportation.
swords.
Yeah, holding 2 swords, both of them very bloody. And yeah, this werewolf looks really, really bad as it's surrounded by all these people, and that hit that Molly just took. Okay. Ryan.
All right. I want to run over to the one werewolf that's still downstairs.
Here.
Yeah.
I'm going to say, with that, if you're going to try to shoot, you're probably not going to make it quite there, and you're not going to have a very clean shot.
No, I'm not gonna shoot. I'm gonna do it with the sword. But is there no way I can do that?
I don't know. I let Emily get there because she was able to bamf. We're not really tracking movement, though, so you get white there.
Okay. And then I want to use magic, or
Ooh.
okay,
Magic?
I want to do one thing that is beyond human limitations.
Okay, so how do you want, just make the run?
No, to like attack this guy.
To attack this guy? Okay, so you...
rocket off.
What? No,
So
I
if you're trying to, isn't there a thing for use magic to inflict more harm?
TBK.
No, it's just do something beyond human limitations.
Okay, well, I'm going to say no matter what, your attack is going to kill this thing. How do you want to kill this thing?
I want to crush its head with my robotic hands.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
So, with actually, as Molly barely pulls her swords out of there and wielding them very cool, and flinging blood all over the place, Hamish comes up, grabs it by the shoulder, and just...
No, I mean
grab it like this and
Grab
crush?
it. Yes.
Yeah, it crushes like a pop can as you squeeze down, and it goes limp and falls down dead.
Okay, so we're all here.
We're all here.
We're all here.
And,
Okay, so
first
there
of
are
all,
two
who's all in the,
upstairs.
hold on, who's all in the elevator right now?
Pretty much.
Almost everyone except Butch.
Well, I guess
me.
you two are quite out.
Yeah.
But us, 1, 2, 3, and 6, whatever you are, 5, 7. So, us 3 and Josh.
I would like all of you to make act under pressure rolls. Because as you guys look up, you see the 2 werewolves have gotten free and are coming down the elevator shaft after you guys.
All of us, me too.
Just those.
Not just
okay.
us 4.
Those
Act
Just
under
a
pressure.
7?
Also a 7.
I think mine is a
God damn it!
math brain
Unless my
failing right now.
unless my
6 plus
read a bad
7.
situation still applies.
From when you read them earlier?
Yeah.
Probably
not. Huh?
Probably not, yeah.
Okay, so yeah. Oh wait.
What'd you
No.
get?
I got experience!
Woo!
I got a 9 actually, my
You got
bad.
a 9?
Yeah, 11.
Quick question.
Alright, so you guys all see and get out of the way as like this thing comes down. It makes a kind of a swipe at your guys' ankles and it gets you all across the leg. And one big swipe, you all take 2 harm from that one. Unless you are yep. I can't think of the word right now.
Unstable.
Unstable,
Just
thank you.
do I have to make an act under pressure to stay conscious?
Oh yeah, thank you. I've been forgetting to do that. If you go unstable, make an act under pressure.
I got a quick question.
7.
7, yeah, you've managed to stay awake.
I have
Well,
an
not
ability,
like totally mess up.
I have an ability where every time I use magic, I take +1 forward. Would that count?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so yeah, you guys all took 2 harm. They come right up, down on top of you. You were not able to get away as you were kind of trapped yourself in this car right here. One of them jumps in there with you and starts going to town on you. You are going to take 3 harm from that, which I realized for you is just 1 harm.
Yeah.
As you kind of curl up and this thing just wails on you.
Turtle bear!
It's just like, okay.
Alright. Okay.
I think Butch is up next.
Okay, Butch. What are you going to do?
I mean, I'll just kind of. I can use magic, can't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, dude.
Yeah. You can do more like the ones that I have marked off. You might be able to do since you actually do magic and I just do science.
I'm gonna go ahead and try to heal 1 harm from an injury or cure disease. Well, I'm gonna heal 1 harm.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. Roll plus 3.
And then on a side note, you cure your gum disease.
Okay, and that is your magic.
He cures his gum disease.
Yeah, that's 5.
Here's
So,
cavities.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah, let me see the list of effects for that. For some reason I can't find my sheet. It's probably right in front of me, but I'm just
It
blind.
says on a. Yeah.
Yeah, you take 1 harm from that one.
He
Alright,
dies.
well,
I
Use
will
a luck
use
point.
a luck
Use a
point
luck
to
point.
get
Okay,
a
use
12.
luck point.
Retrospectively change it to a 12.
Yeah.
Yep, alright, yeah,
So-
so you heal 1 harm.
Or was it I had 12 and 2 or something like that?
No, when you use a luck
I'm
point, I
sorry.
think you retrospectively
Well,
literally.
you can do either.
Mhm.
You can either take no harm or change it into a 12, but changing it to a 12 is much better for you.
Yes.
Yeah, because you heal from it.
Well,
so, yeah, you
is
heal
it
from that
on
one.
a 12 on that roll, does it
I'll
give him
just
like
be
an
done.
extra effect?
Unless it's advanced.
On a 10 plus, the magic works without issue. Choose your effect. So yeah.
Okay.
So it needs to be advanced for bullshit, which I might do.
Hey, so you had 2 health.
Alright, Jackie, what are you doing?
I
You have
will,
that one going to town on you.
I will push him off me and try to grab this sword from, like, literally from her hands.
Okay.
Because I see she has 2.
Alright, you can roll help out for this one. As you try and just get around the werewolf to get your sword back.
I don't know if this worked with as.
Mark experience!
Experience, yeah, you don't know what he's talking about, and
It's
like,
like a 20
you're not
or 3.
able to reach your sword.
Okay, then I will use my ring to. I'm in the car. I'm in the car. Right?
Yep, you're in a pretty enclosed space.
I will wrap it around and punch them.
Okay, what are all your attacks for it again?
My tags.
Yep.
I get the. It's a half 2 harm, hand heavy, magic, messy, or no, not messy. Magic, close. And there we go.
Okay, and you normally do 3 harm on your attacks? Okay, so roll a kicks mass.
Oh, that is an 8.
8. Okay, so you inflict harm on each other. Yeah, you smack this werewolf right across the face, and it like slashes you right back. As you will take 3 harm from that, and you will inflict 3 harm on it.
Still not unstable, guys.
Oh, jeez. I have 2 health left.
Fuck, guys.
And then can I try and move out after I punch?
I'm gonna say after you like go both, yeah, so probably not. It's still kind of got you up and down. All right, back to top of the order. Caleb.
Okay.
Can I do the power of heart? When fighting a monster, if you help someone, don't roll +2 10, you automatically help. So I would like to throw up my silver sword. You're up next, pretty close. Or wait, you're up next, aren't you?
Yeah,
I'll throw up a second silver sword to you, and to try and help him gain advantage.
Okay, yeah.
So that's an automatic 10.
Yeah, so you gain the advantage next one, so take +1 for your next one.
Sweet.
You guys here with 2 swords, I'm at 0.
I'll just try to get the one
Alright,
that
Nathan, what are you going to do?
You have
So
2
there's-
swords. You're
so I
fucking
have
cool.
2
You've
swords,
got 2 swords.
and there's 2 werewolves.
One of them is
One
kind
of
of in
them
the
on
truck,
top,
so
one's inside.
I know what you're thinking. You can't have both at the same time. I'm sorry.
I know.
That's understandable.
I have two swords too.
Oh, wait.
But you do get +1 forward or whatever.
You're welcome, man.
I guess, can I hit one of them with both swords?
Yeah.
Sweet. So I will hit, probably not the one that's on top of him, just because it's in the car and harder to swing at, I guess. But it's plus stuff. So, and it's a +1
Yep.
because of him. So, +3, so 9.
Is that +1 too?
Yeah,
yeah, that's
plus
okay.
2 so, yeah.
I'm so confused on the sheet. Okay, so you have a 9. All right, you are going to inflict harm on each other. So you get a good stab into it as you get both blades into it, and it turns around though and kind of backhands you as like it's just kind of shocked by it and just turns around backhands you. You're going to take 3 harm from that.
I am
How much harm did you do to it though?
Well, the sword is
Right, I think
Like
I,
President's
2
Turkey.
harm.
Yep.
And I don't know if that
So,
adds
yep.
because it's 2 of them. And I guess I also.
that mostly just gave you the advantage.
You're
And then
inside the car.
the precise strike thing, is that something that's just continual, or should I?
I think you should announce.
I mean, I
okay.
thought so, because I slid under the car, or I didn't think so, but I slid under the car to grab it. But apparently I was
You're inside.
Parker,
It tackled you.
what is Colt going to do?
Who's all in the elevator right now?
Almost
You
everybody
3 and Jackie
in the car.
and the car.
and the 2 werewolves.
And the 2 werewolves, yeah. Sorry.
I'm going to attempt to fucking stab the one that he stabbed with my silver sword.
Okay. Well, it kicks mess.
That's experience. That was Snake Eyes.
Okay. So as this one, as you try to get in with the silver sword, it chomps into your arm, even a big bite right there, and you are going to take 3 harm from that.
I am unstable.
Oh yeah,
Roll to stay conscious.
Nathan, you too.
Oh,
Well, sorry, not to stay conscious. I want to play with this a little bit.
Okay.
So tell me what you roll.
11.
11. Okay, so you're good.
I don't know.
Yeah, please roll action under pressure real quick.
Act under pressure.
I was wondering if I could do my. It wasn't as bad as it looked after you said that.
Yes.
So I guess a 9.
9. Okay, yeah, you're good. So
I'm gonna roll. It wasn't as bad as it looked.
Okay.
Which is plus cool, which I have a -1 to.
Why do you have that skill?
So that's a 7, which is I can either stabilize or heal 1 harm, so I will stabilize.
Okay.
Actually, it's not gonna matter, so I'll just stabilize.
Okay. All right, Emily.
Alrighty.
Got 2 swords.
Does that mean I get to do 2 swings?
Sorry.
Okay. Have I by now noticed, like, he's in the car and weaponless?
Yep. You were confused because he was like trying to reach out to you and say words, but like he kept getting smacked in the face by a werewolf as. he was
Okay,
trying to
so
announce
where in
stuff.
the car is he? Is he?
I'm in the back.
He's in the back.
Okay, where's
seat,
the
like,
werewolf?
On top.
On top, like literally on me.
Can I bamf on top of the werewolf?
There's not a lot of room. in
Dog
there.
pile.
Okay.
I think you could maybe you could just leap onto the back of this werewolf if you want.
Shit.
If you want to try to protect someone or something like
Okay,
that.
is the car door open?
Yep, they're all wide
yes,
open.
they're all open.
Can I just try to like stab him and then like
Leave the sword in him.
Okay,
yeah.
so you just want to kick some ass?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, just roll to kick some ass.
Where the fuck are my dice?
You better not stab me.
I love you.
Okay,
hold on,
good.
hold on.
The gods love me today.
That's a 9.
It's a 9, alright, you guys inflict harm on each other. So, you slam your swords into him. Which is good.
How are these werewolves
You're
looking
gonna
at?
have to
Like,
use the
these are the two that were outside that took a claymore to the face, right?
Yep.
And then the van.
The one that Emily just stabbed looks very close.
Okay.
You're gonna have to use a luck point. You're gonna take an extra
Uh-huh.
1 harm because you're unstable. So
Yep,
you
he turns around and he makes an attack at you, you're gonna take 3 harm.
need to, you need to use the luck.
But I have
4
1
harm.
armor. So
That
that'd
was-
be 3.
But it's 4 harm because
Because
of
you're unstable.
because you're unstable, so
Great.
it's gonna be 3 harm. So you need to use a luck point.
Oh boy.
Negate all damage.
Alright,
Well, she
so
doesn't have it as advanced. Oh, I see what you mean. I see. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
use
you
the
have
luck
to
there.
use a luck point to not get hit.
Let's do that.
alright, so you stab into it pretty good and it turns around and tries to swipe at you, but you get out of the way once again. But this werewolf looks really bad, it's
You
like
leave the sword in him?
humping as like
Yeah, fucking shit.
did you leave the sword in him?
I'm gonna go. Wait, he turned around?
Yeah, he turned around to try to swipe you after you stabbed him in the back.
All
The
right,
hilt
I'm
will
gonna,
smack me across the face.
I'm gonna leave it there.
7 harm.
Jackie dies instantly. Alright,
Except I don't, because I'm the chosen one.
You just see that as it turns around though, you see the hilt of the sword like right above you.
Praise the sun.
Brian, what are you doing?
I'm gonna take a shot at the werewolf that's not on top of him.
Okay, roll to kick some ass. This does
3 harm. That is 12 plus
Oh shit.
2, so
Fuck.
that's 14, and then plus 1 for it is 15.
Damn.
Fuck.
what if choose an extra effect? Do you have kick some ass?
No,
advance?
I don't.
Do
But
any
that
of
is
us?
that is
I do!
that is as high as I can roll possibly.
Yep.
All right.
All right, choose an extra effect.
I'll. You know what? I'll just inflict terrible harm, so it's 4 harm with the magnum. Nice.
I have 2 things as advanced. Kick some ass and use magic.
I'm
Alright,
gonna
this
do that.
werewolf
I
looks
investigated
very
the
bad
madness.
after you shoot it, and
Which one did you shoot? The one that was on Jackie?
The one that's not on Jackie.
both these werewolves look really bad. Alright, Ryan, your turn.
Still in the library. Woo!
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and use my Jinx ability.
Okay.
Nice. Cool, that's a 10. So 10 plus I hold 2. So what was the one Brian just shot?
Uh,
That one.
Yeah, that one.
Okay. I'm gonna inflict 1 harm on the target due to an accident, and then I'll give let's see.
A
who's
piece of the
next
car
in
on top.
order?
Yes.
I'll give
Jackie's next.
I'll give Jackie plus 1 forward by interfering with their.
Oh, thank
so
God.
you turn around and you do some weird magic shit. I like to think it's just like you just like grab your head and start doing this or something like that. Like I'm not sure how Butch really
Well,
thinks it's
I
magic.
mean, with Jinxie, he just kind of like wants it to happen because he
Yeah.
doesn't really understand his magic powers. So
You can describe to me how ever it looks like when he's doing his little jinx thing. 'Cause I don't know if we've done this yet.
I mean,
Well, he did it with
didn't
Knuckles
really, but
already.
he just kind of like sits there and is just like, oh, I really want this to happen, and then it just does or doesn't.
Okay, so after Hamish squished blood all over the place from the werewolf he killed, the werewolf right here takes a bit of a dive as it slips on some blood trying to make an attack on someone and just bonks its head right up.
Does
to the
it
ground.
die?
Damn it!
No, I was hoping that would be like the last final harm that it needed.
And the other one, you get plus forward to your next
Okay.
attack. Alright, Jackie, what are you doing?
I will grab the sword and spin it around so that it would just like it's I'm imagining it's stabbed in the ear.
Yep.
I want to grab it. And just,
Yeah. Alright.
oh fuck. 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12.
Doesn't matter. You killed this thing so
That's an
goddamn
advanced move
good.
too, isn't
It
it?
is
Yeah.
an advanced move.
Uh,
I want to do double damage.
As you grab this thing, your unholy strength courses through your body.
Unholy?
As you completely turn the blade all the way around his body and is cut in half.
Nice.
I just did 6 damage there, guys.
Nice.
Yep. It only had 1 health left on that one, so it was pretty dead. Alright, he slipped on the tail of the sword. Yeah, there's only one werewolf left, and he's looking around. He's not liking his odds. He's kind of pinned up against this wall right here. I'm going to say with so many of you around and all of his allies gone, you have a +1 on this attack as you just all are mosh pitting this thing.
I would like to try and help Kenny, because is he on top?
He's
Slip off.
2.
No, he slipped. Like that.
Yeah, he slipped. He just fell on the ground, so he's just on the ground while you guys are surrounding him, getting ready to put him through a meat
Okay, so
grinder.
me and Kenny are both on this side.
Yep.
I'll try and do the help out action by giving Kenny a boost to go over top of the van to do a killing blow. That's really cool. So that would be an automatic 10.
Hold on, are you using your charm to do that?
Nope, the power of heart. So don't roll a school, you automatically help. So you roll.
Okay, yeah, you stand there and hold your hands ready like this. So yeah, you're gonna get a plus.
There's already a +1.
+1.
Yeah.
So +1. So yeah, you're gonna get a +1 to your act under pressure roll to see if you can do some extra beef damage on as you launch into the air to attack this next werewolf. So roll act under pressure.
Yeah,
I thought that was a 2 for a second. Does that mean
It's a 9 + 1, so 10.
So yeah, you get launched in the air by Gibby as you fly towards the air, and you bring the blade down. How do you want to do? I mean, I guess it's pretty self-explanatory, but how do you want to do it if you have
Do I
anything
still
more?
have the 2 swords?
I think you do, yeah.
Sweet.
I will probably.
Nothing?
No, just let me
I don't know what
do
you
it.
said, but I was
We gotta wrap it up.
Do it.
like kind of 1 into each shoulder, and then just pull back.
Yeah.
Yes.
That thing is very, very fucking dead. Alright.
I said bifurcate him.
Alright, so you guys have killed all the werewolves. Cool. I know that, like, we normally do some stuff afterwards, but I think that we're pretty tired.
Yeah,
now. So let's do...
I will
We'll
remind.
pick up from
Colt,
here next time.
I will remind Colt to disarm some of the traps.
Yeah, like the
The one in the fridge is still active.
It's not good.
Go! Alright.
Damn it! I have to regenerate again.
So everybody keep their harm.
Yes.
Yeah, but everyone keep your harm for now.
I didn't get harmed.
Lucky bastard.
I got harmed.
Do we get a resource?
Yeah, we get a resource and we'll do the leveling up thing next time.
Woo!
So do we get +2 to experience for the mystery?
We'll go through it later.
Okay.
I'll go through it on my own free time and just tell you guys.
Whew. Guys, that was cool.
That was fun.
What'd you say?
Guess who just got moved?
Motorcycles. Guess who has a power suit? Guess who has an even cooler armor?
Oh, god damn it. I think I'm gonna use my second research point.
That was fun.
That was.
I enjoyed myself.
Oh!
I
Right!
enjoyed finally being able
If
to
we're
put
gonna
all
do
this
the
shit
Christmas thing, remember to bring your character sheet with you on Christmas break.
Yep.
together.
Yeah.
You want me to post her another reminder before on that day, actually.
That'd be great.
Yeah, we could build a mech.
Shut up, God!
Guys,
What are we,
If we
Power
each-
Rangers?
Let's each build a Zord.
all I'm saying is, guys, we can be Voltron.
I'll form the dick.
You're good at being a dick.
Hey!
How many resources did it take for you to try to make your jacket?
I'm gonna take off kind of quick because I have to grab this work in the morning.
Oh shit, okay. Yeah,
Did you
Out
walk?
of here, dude. I think so.
What do you mean you think so?
What do you mean you think so?
You walked here, yeah.
Nathan, I can give you a ride. It'll be a lot faster.
Jackie can.
Yes, yes.
Hey, yeah, peace out. Let's see you guys.
Lots of fun.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow, maybe.
Ready?
See ya.
Alright. Da-da.